No hitting. I had an accident, Andy. It's probably because I made up that whole sepsis thing, and now it came back to haunt me. So
you're saying no hitting?
No hitting me. No, because of my back.
You have a bad back?
No, I have a weak back, and I got it about a week back. But no, guys, please. Well, wait, is it working? Are we live?
Did you turn it on?
Who turned it on? Wait a second.
We're not.
We're back.
We're live. Everybody's on live.
We're live. Hey, welcome.
Hello. Oh, it's awful.
Well, because I start.
Well, you didn't start.
I didn't. I said
you're awful.
First of all, I said don't hit me. I didn't say take my spot. Hello.
Hi, I'm Andy P. And welcome. Nope. Hi. Welcome to Stoogetalk Live. I'm Andy P.
I'm Curly D.
And I have Curly G.
And I'm still Kurt, 2024 version.
Wow. See what happens when you miss a couple weeks?
You didn't. So you didn't finish. You didn't do your whole intro.
Well, actually, he
know
doesn't usually Kurt go. He always goes last. I forgot. It's been so long since we've been together.
I don't have a funny name yet.
Yeah, you say, and I'm Kurt.
Oh yeah.
Then they give me funny names, and then I forget.
Would they get my favorite for you is the bald porcupine.
The bald porcupine. Yeah, I'm the bald porcupine.
All right. So for everybody who doesn't know, this is youngest grandson of Curly Howard of the Three Stooges, and Kurt Lamont, the great grandson of Larry Fine. And I'm just Andy P.
We got a peanut gallery.
Yeah, we got Mo Howard back there. He's not getting. What he's trying to do is steal the puppet, and the puppet's not leaving the house.
Which one's the puppet?
Yeah. Which one's who? Oh boy!
What are you doing back there?
He's about to get his eyes closed.
Nice.
Who said Christine Collins?
No, there's the yellow thing.
Thank you very much. Anyway, welcome. Happy. Oh, you weren't. I wasn't supposed to be wearing this yet. You were supposed to.
Oh, that's okay.
We're gonna bring that back.
We'll bring it.
We're gonna talk about this.
You can wear it, and I'll talk about it later.
So happy New Year's, everybody! Welcome back to the first Stoogetalk Live of 2024. We didn't go live last week because I saw the one the week before and said, we should wait until we're all together.
It's ridiculous because the fans loved it. They liked. In fact, what he just admitted, folks, is the reason that we weren't live is because of him.
No. By the way, you also called me. It was like, do I have to go on this week? Right? If you're gonna throw me on the bus, let's tell the truth.
That's exactly
what
I was getting ready for my week back. 2 weeks back.
Thank you, Joel Hurley. Let's see who's here. Chris, digital artist. Joan. Oh.
Is it Ma?
That's quick.
Is that Ma already?
Kurt,
this is annoying. This is annoying. What are you doing?
Thank you, old soul.
Everybody say hi to Wolfgang, who shouldn't be calling during Stoogetalk Live.
Wolfgang
he
Weber
should be watching. Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Whoopee!
Anybody needs
I took that call.
Oh my, yeah.
You got what?
What does this have to do with the Stooges?
Huh?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm playing my three modes.
Hey, for all the
hang up and watch the show. Goodbye.
Whoopee!
Everybody drives me nuts. Nobody knows what's going on. I can't even get the phone.
If you have Andy's number, call in now. You might win a prize.
And I have to leave the phone on in case Mom calls.
She's calling.
In case?
Okay.
She better.
So, Lucille Shames, you made a key lime pie. I wish you could. I am super chat. You eat it. Me too. I want a piece.
Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Key lime.
So, Jessica wants to know what Chris is doing in the back. We don't know. Why is he not joining us?
He's
Doing
upset.
an episode of My Three Modes. With Fred McMurray, William Demarest, and Mo Howard. Mo Howard.
You know,
Shout out. You're Mo. I'm Mo. Oh, yeah? Take that. Take this. No, you take that.
Hey!
Hey, no Mo. No Mo of that.
It's not the same without you yelling at us, Andy.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Speaking of My Three Sons, Stanley Livingston from My Three Sons, we saw at the Alex Theater at the Three Stooges.
Wait,
this year?
Yeah,
we did?
I talked with him.
Where the hell was I?
He was here.
We don't say the H word.
Where the heck was I?
You were all there.
I saw
And
him.
you were all there. Did you talk to him?
William Demarest.
No, because we've spoken before. He's been on your
Yeah,
side right
I
now.
remember
Well, Barry
Okay.
Livingston, his brother, lives right down the road,
Oh.
and we see him quite a bit. But Stanley's a big Three Stooges fan, and he was.
I worked
You
with
didn't
Don
go-
Brady back
Jamie,
then.
you
Don
did? Thank you.
was a musical director. God bless him. He passed away, but Don was a great
The
guy.
bald porcupine. Thank you.
Jamie.
Oh, Jamie
Anyway,
says hi.
and William Demarest was in Mad World, as we all know.
That's true. He was with the Three Stooges.
Correct.
So welcome back, everybody.
Happy
I want
New
to
Year,
thank
Happy New
Andy
Year.
for the clarification regarding some videos that are unavailable on the Three Stooges channel. For those who live in another country, it is unavailable. Okay, Eduardo. Yes. So here's the deal, guys. I didn't really even consider this. So on the Three Stooges Plus channel, we got the rights to C3 has got the rights to the Three Stooges Sony shorts, 190 shorts. Unfortunately, Sony only gave them the rights in the United States. So so they're blocked outside the country. Now, I don't know if there's a way I could upload them and send private links so people can watch them.
I'm sure there's a way, Andy.
I mean, I don't know.
Wow, you're talking
And I
about
should-
piracy on
Not
YouTube?
piracy. I'm just saying. It's
Well,
like-
I was thinking about burning the actual DVDs for these fans. Just kidding.
So I don't know how I could help that situation because right now, contractually, they're not allowed outside the United States. A VPN should work, right?
It could. I'm not saying yes, and I'm not saying no. But listen, while you sort this out, I got to run to the car real quick. I'll be right.
Where you going? You
I'm just
taking
gonna-
home?
No, I'm just going to the
No,
car.
leave that
I'll be right
puppet.
back.
Oh, here,
I'm
leave the
just going to
puppet. We're
I'm going to the car.
Yeah, you can go to the car.
I need the puppet
No.
for protection.
We're gonna leave the puppet here, so
Puppet
it
man.
can be you while you're gone.
Oh, I see. I'm not pumping enough for you.
Well, join us. Why don't you join us, Dermot?
Yeah.
We miss you.
Because Kurt pokes me.
Oh,
Well,
be careful with this puppet.
I'm not allowed to hit him
never
tonight,
should have
so
left
somebody's
this
gonna
out.
Get it.
Let me put the puppet.
You know,
Okay.
Put the puppet
I
down.
might warm
Everybody
up a little
talking
bit.
over each other. People are calling.
There's only one
Dermot
person talking
stealing the
over.
mo
Only
puppet.
one person talking over.
Why'd you
The
answer
VPN is the
phone,
solution.
babe? Because I was mad. Because I was mad.
Call Andy. Call him now.
Okay.
Wait, we can't. We have
Wait,
to.
Yeah, we gotta. Okay.
That's why.
So everybody,
Now we're together.
Now it's like we're at Subway on a Subway in New York.
This is wonderful.
you guys slide down. We got room.
Yeah.
We do?
Slightly.
All right.
Okay, now we're in.
I can move the camera back a little bit. So,
I'm not- I'm-
Jimmy, hi,
Hello,
pals.
Jimmy.
So great to see you four back together. I'm homesick.
Oh.
You should go to my home. You wouldn't be sick of it.
Well, I was homesick yesterday, but I got better.
You went home.
lot of people
You're
got
homesick
sick
with
this
COVID, but
holidays.
you're feeling better. Thank you, Jimmy. We're sorry
Thank
you're
you,
not
Jimmy.
feeling well. Jessica Mendoza, you finally got a copy of Stoogeorama. We are going to be talking about a little bit of Stoogeorama in a little bit. So what are your New Year's resolutions?
Oh,
This really bothers me. One of my New Year's resolutions was to hit Brad more.
mm-hmm.
And then he shows up today.
Right.
And what did he say, Dermot?
He said, I can't because I've got a week back.
I sensed it.
So how long have you had a week back?
About a week back. We've already discussed
we,
this.
we
We
did,
did that joke.
No, and the thing is,
I was in the back.
this isn't going to
Went
last
back.
all
A week
year.
ago.
You can hit me all you want, even harder this year.
Wait.
Just
let's
not
do it.
tonight.
So explain what happened. Why you're not gonna? This is why you're not getting any slapstick. We're gonna talk about that in a minute.
Kurt felt the
So
door.
go ahead. What
No,
happened? What happened, Curly J?
You guys are lucky. It's
I was
not like
taking
you.
down the Christmas lights, and I thought I was going to go to the ground, and I actually had a step left, and so I missed a step, and and then I held on, and I got a little, Curly G breaks easily because I don't take enough supplements, and I don't get enough rest, and
You know
I
what you
need
need?
you guys.
You need Brighto. Brighto.
Righto makes me righto.
Yeah, makes old bodies new.
You-
Make $1 million.
That's-
Jamie says she's got an extra puppet, and she's gonna send it to you, Dermot.
Who?
There you go.
Jamie.
All right,
no, she said she doesn't have one.
That's not how I read it.
Wait,
All right, so look,
I don't
last
have my
year,
glasses on. Let me see what it says.
for those of you who remember, Shemp's great granddaughter Chandler and her husband Jordan, who's a sound guy, gave us one of these for a Christmas present. Right
Nice.
now,
Yes.
Last year?
yeah,
'cause
I'm
it's
seeing
now
this a
it's-
year later.
It's 2024 now.
this is 2024.
Oh, so you
Last
mean
year
like
was
3
like
weeks
3
ago?
weeks
He
ago.
could have said last month.
Yeah, when you
During
weren't
the-
around,
During
Kurt,
the
last month.
previous
when
year.
you didn't come
During the
to
previous
Stooge
year.
Talk
One
Live.
of us was in Las Vegas.
Isn't that interesting? He's mad because you're not here, and he's mad because we are.
Right.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So it wasn't working. There was a problem with the mute button, and so we had to take it back. So now Jordan had to reconfigure it. But here's the problem: like it's very low.
it's not very-
The iPoke's very low,
But that's
Right?
because he can't.
A
be
wee
hit
delay.
hard.
And then
So
there's
this
a-
is for this week.
there's a delay on some of it.
Do the iPoke again.
Okay. Oh, that was a good timing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Do
Right.
the number.
My neck's
good,
connected
good,
to
good.
my backbone. My backbone's connected to my.
You hit. You're the Mo.
Wait.
Pop on my neck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Good
Perfect.
timing.
I gotta talk to him
Good
about
timing.
like
We'll work on it.
cranking up the audio.
Yeah, let's get it loud.
But anyway, he got us a brand new one.
Fun.
Yeah. And next time we'll put it right in front of you.
That's
We gotta get bigger speakers.
That's a good gift from last Christmas.
You have an interesting way of saying thank you for a gift to the whole world by telling that particular person that, well, you did pretty good, but you didn't do good enough, and you have to make it better.
If it makes you feel better, Chandler Jordan aren't watching the show,
Where
right?
are
They don't.
Oh, that's true.
They just not watching, right? You're on it. They're definitely not watching. You know what I mean? So they'll never know unless you guys rat us out.
I resemble that remark.
Joel hopes your back gets
And
better.
then we can't.
Thank you, I'm fine. You know me.
know.
I'm very
We're helpless.
We are helpless.
We're helpless.
Because normally you would have to smack Kurt.
I know. We need to bring some needles and acupuncture this guy.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's
Don't
Why?
worry,
idea.
I got some knitting needles.
Whatever it takes.
Oh,
Oh no, I didn't have our links ready. Before we started,
Joel.
I had some links that I wanted to talk about this week in Stooge history.
Mhm.
And so I'm gonna. Two things
Thank you,
happened.
Joel.
Well, I mean, obviously,
J-Man.
a couple things happened.
J-Man.
happened?
Jim, all the J-Man. Joel sent us a little lovey.
We'll go back and look.
He's-
He's made a little lovey.
he's
so- This week in Stooge history, today in Stooge history, the Three Stooges made their first appearance on the Steve Allen Show.
Wow.
Right in 1959, Mo, Larry, and Curly Joe. If you've never seen it, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah. And that's what Larry's a patient, right?
Yeah.
And they're looking at the menu.
Mhm.
Really funny.
Curly Joe's wearing like a girly wig.
Yeah, yeah. Comes out as the nurse.
Yeah.
And so that was the wrong one. Oops, sorry. And then sad news, the anniversary of, I don't know where this was, Larry having a stroke that ended his career. I believe it was on the 9th. I don't see it on here.
1970 from
In
Yeah,
1970, he was,
yeah.
he was,
They were shooting Chris Stewart.
they were
Yeah.
shooting
But-
Cook's store.
It also motivated his autobiography. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, yeah.
Stroke of luck.
Stroke of luck.
That's right.
We need to fix stroke of luck. I've mentioned that before.
Yeah, so let's talk about that, Kurt. So there's a lot of flaws in the
Well, first of all, grammatically, it's a mess, and like structurally, the book lays out the pages there's like no words for half a page. It was slapdashed by the guy who wrote it. Took it to a publisher who was a little bit like his buddy, and they weren't really on the up and up. They just wanted to hurry it out and get Larry to sell them on. They did commercials on TV.
Right.
You know, so that he just was trying to like make the money as fast as he could before Larry couldn't do it anymore.
Right.
Let's just say that.
And
way.
now, is there an original manuscript that Larry had written?
No, it was all verbal, and he was like interviewing, and so that the book is kind of the manuscript.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, it's like it reads like that.
So in One Fine Stooge, it's supposed to be the next step, but
One Fine
it's
Stooge
not
is
really. It's not connected to.
no, it's not. One Fine Stooge is Steve Cox is just a
Yeah.
cleaner, more professional version of Larry's life.
Right.
Yeah,
And when it
Good
focuses
read,
a
good
lot
read, by
on
the way.
very
It's a
good
really
read,
great
yeah.
book.
and it focuses a lot though on the Curly Joe years. Right?
yeah,
The one fine Stooge.
yeah.
Remember
Because I
what-
think Steve got a lot of information from Larry, and that was precious.
Okay.
And
Oh, Steve knew Larry.
yeah, and Larry's brother-in-law Mo, his brother.
No, brother.
I'm sorry, his brother Mo wrote Stooge in the Middle,
Right.
and that has a lot of early stuff in there, family stuff, which is neat to read.
I also heard that was inaccurate. Is that true? Or
Some of the career stuff was probably like he talks a lot about his career going up and down like Chicago and the vaudeville days. Some people say that it probably didn't happen the way it did, but I think it was paraphrased to the point, but it was all true.
right.
Just maybe not
Factual.
right, not as like detailed as it could have been.
So Kayla
What
Phelps.
autobiography?
Kayla Phelps is
Right,
not feeling
right.
well. She's got a respiratory
Who is?
infection.
Who?
Kayla Phelps. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kayla. Maggie
Get
Soul
better. Get
cosplay.
better,
Hello,
please.
guys.
Hi.
Very happy to see my 4 favorite idols. The best. We love you, Maggie. Thank you
Maggie.
so much.
Thank you so sweet.
Jim Neving, you too. Happy New Year's.
Jim.
Miss all of you guys.
Happy New
Miss you too, Jim.
Year.
Guys, thank you so much for all your support, all the special thanks
Oh
and
my
the
gosh! And
super chats and
a
stuff.
lot of stuff came in the mail this week.
Yeah.
And a lot of stuff came in
In
the mail.
fact, a lot of it we're wearing a lot of
Andy.
Yeah.
Andy, what are you doing?
Different Andy.
Andy
Redo.
sent us a truckload of T-shirts.
That's so
and
sweet.
I'm wearing one right now.
I
and
figured the
think
football
Kurt's
playoffs
wearing
are
the
starting,
football.
so why not?
So
and-
yeah.
yeah.
This
Go-
you got. This
go
is the Shop
Birds.
Knuckleheads.
Philadelphia
I got
Eagles.
this from Kurt.
Yeah, that's the Shop Knuckleheads.
I love this.
exclusive color
Yeah,
block.
it's
Pretty.
But also,
if you want to talk about those later.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
we're
kidding.
good.
Yeah. I just want to say thank you. Not only the support of all the super chats and stuff, just watching us, commenting, liking, and sharing, and rewatching stuff on the channel really helps push the channel a lot.
And ringing the bell for notifications.
Yeah, ringing the bell. So
Ring the bell. Is there a
Thank
bell on
you.
that thing?
So thank you guys.
Okay.
So let's talk about. I mean, there's really a lot to talk about. I didn't get a chance to talk about this. You
Yeah.
guys did.
This is a big one.
So this is a big one. This is the first book on Shemp Howard by Jeff Dale. You're in it, right? You talk about Shemp in here or no?
Do I don't know if there was. I am.
You're
I
both.
mean, I
in
got
it.
interviewed.
You're
but I
in
didn't read
it.
it.
Yeah.
You're both in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
didn't read it
interviewed
yet.
for
My
it.
name's in
and,
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
have you read it, Dermot? I know you have a copy.
I got it. I just finished Chico's book, so that's
Okay.
next.
Yeah, so this is available. We have a link below, I think, to the Amazon site that sells it. You sell it on Shop
We
Knuckleheads?
have like 5 or 6 copies left on Shop Knuckleheads. You can get one there. It'll get to you middle of next week. So yeah, I'm gonna get more. I just it was the holidays, so they kind of ran out. But the publisher has plenty more for me.
So that's good.
Has there been like Amazon reviews or people loving it and digging it? Because
That's actually a good question. I haven't looked it up.
But I know on Facebook people.
So far, I've heard
Very
it. I read some of it. I looked at all the pictures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I love the back. They took a Shemp and put him in the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm super excited to read the book. Check out Shop Knuckleheads for a copy. I think we have a discount code for everybody. It's like
Loyal 10
Loyal 10. Sue, I know
Oh.
Sue, you post that quite a bit.
or
Thank you,
FBU. Live
Thank
10.
you.
Loyal 10
And
works.
What else you got? You got new stuff on Shop Knuckleheads, Kurt.
Well, there's the
I stole
the
this
beanie.
from you.
So we have the new beanie. This patch. This also
I
comes on hats,
love
trucker
this.
hats, which is cool. And there's other colors. So it's not just pink, but that's
I was
just-
actually really excited that I have a pink one.
my brother too. It's weird. Big guy. So I got black. We have different colors. So we have that. We have the new hat. This patch is a vegan leather patch.
Ooh.
So
Vegan, so you can eat it.
you can
don't
have
eat
yeah.
meat.
Yeah. Take a bite. Take a bite.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Do
There
have a
you
do
go.
have a
There you
pesca-
go.
Is there a pescatarian patch?
There is not.
No?
No.
Thank you,
Like,
Emily.
a salmon skin or
I
something?
feel like I brought something else and I can't find it.
You
Oh,
brought-
Oh,
it's the mug.
Oh!
I brought my mug too.
Now, what's amazing about this mug? So you guys sell this mug?
Yes. No, wait, but I need you to do the lines.
Whoop, 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 whoop,
Thank
whoop,
you.
whoop, 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 whoop.
Thank you.
I love this mug. And the very first time you came on Stoogetalk Live, you brought me one.
Uh-huh.
And you gave me this mug. You brought it and you left it here. And I kind of cherish this mug. And I told this story once before when this happened. Right after that, the city came in and was inspecting the apartments.
Yeah, we don't want to tell them why.
No. And we know why. I shouldn't tell this. I'm going to tell this anyway.
Tell the story.
The landlord comes
Say
in
it.
with the city, and the city's like, you can't have these fans right next to the fire alarm, right? Take these fans out. And I'm like, well, can we put them back? No, that's it. You're not allowed fans in this room. It's too small. Where the thing is. And the landlord's there, and he's like, oh, man, sorry, buddy. And they're walking around, they're inspecting the whole apartment. And then the city leaves. And he's like, I got to take your thing out. And he's like, by the way, I love your Three Stooges collection.
There's a lot in here, folks.
There's a lot, right? And I'm like, I love your Three Stooges collection. I was like, oh, and I started telling him about Stoogetalk Live, and I play Curly and all the stuff we do. And he's, gets really emotional, and he's like, my brother was a big Three Stooges fan, and we bonded over it. He talked about the Stooges all the time, and he just passed. And this kind of like really reminds me of my brother. And I said, oh, hold on a second. And I went and I grabbed this mug, which I loved, right? And I said, look, Larry's actual grandson gave me this mug, and I want you to have it.
Nice.
And I want you to, like, every morning drink your coffee out of it and think of your brother. And he got really teary-eyed, and he took it, and he says, after the city leaves, I'm going to put those fans back in your room. And he never raised my rent until this month now. But that was like 2 years. So
That's
I
good.
got along,
That's a lot for a
So,
month.
and then you brought this back. And
So
now it's back in
I
my life.
will leave this here.
And I'm not giving it away.
See, that's what paying it forward's all about. I'm sure you folks know what paying it forward is. You do something nice for someone, not to get anything in return, and for some reason,
things come back.
Kindness and
Hey,
niceness
mhm.
comes back to you.
Did you say
Paying it
paying
forward?
it forward?
Yeah.
Hey.
Paying it forward. Here, this is for you.
Oh!
You're paying forward.
Well,
Paying
this
it
is for
forward.
you. There we
Go
go.
ahead. I want to get
You
paid.
don't
Yeah,
do it.
yeah.
We want you to
Do it.
Oh, we owe you 3 next week.
I worked it out with him. Then I don't
That's
get
3
kids.
we owe you next week.
You're gonna get.
You're getting a
crushed.
lot, and I'm getting this. I'm getting Jordan to fix the sound
When you
effects.
feel better, Brad, your bank is filled with.
Yeah, I'm gonna make up
Andy,
for
I'm
it.
putting a gunshot.
Oh yeah.
How about a
Now
plate,
we don't need a sound effect. We got another way.
plates breaking? Remember that?
Oh,
Oh,
I do remember that.
Oh.
You guys have seen this?
It's from a.
You were in
about 6
Abu
months
Dhabi,
ago.
I heard about this.
What is this?
Was it a
This is
picture?
You don't remember?
You
That's a
remember
problem.
oh, no wonder I have amnesia.
Yeah.
So-
Amnesia.
Spell it.
For those who haven't seen it,
Amnesia.
we did a live cooking from the Three Stooges cookbook at Chandler's house.
Mhm.
And it was the
Can't
4
do
of
it.
us,
I'll
right?
let
With
you do
Chandler.
it.
And you and me went out and you spent like $400 on breakaway props.
Not that much.
Oh, that
wife,
was
if
not
you're
breaking.
Oh
watching.
no.
Breakaway.
$4.
We went
And-
crazy.
And we smashed these plates, but
Well, we didn't test it.
right.
We didn't know what
They
it was.
were plaster.
They're to break, but
They're-
like not
they're from-
necessarily off someone's head.
Well, a stuntman. We didn't do it right, and he was bleeding.
Oh yeah, we
and
cracked them hard.
concussed.
See,
Yeah.
I was concussed.
So go back
For
and
sure.
watch that. It's on there.
Oh,
Stooge
you'll
Talk Live,
see. You
Three
will
Stooges
see.
cookbook.
We destroyed him.
Lori, my goodness.
Lori.
Thank you so much. Hey guys, I'm learning my old Three Stooges VHS recorded from TV in 1984 to digital as we speak.
Nice,
Let's go.
nice,
Let's see how quickly Sony gives me the hook when I attempt to post something. They're gonna
give you the hook.
right now. You're gonna be done. They used to be able to get away with it for years, but since C3 got the contract,
Is that right?
Yes.
Oh.
yeah. So now nobody's getting away with
So
it.
wait a week.
Well,
Yeah.
there's other places.
Yeah,
But still, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that was
That's
very
right.
kind of you. Thank
Discords
you.
and
That is so cool to be
Re.
posting that.
See,
Did you guys get the mail I sent you, Brian Ader? Oh, so
Yes.
Derek, you're in. So let's talk.
Brian Ader,
Yes.
that's the curly.
Oh.
we wanted to
Yes.
feature. We're featuring this one, Brian
Yes.
Ader.
By the way, we are featuring this with your lovely letter. We can read it on the air
That's
if you
great.
want to. But like, yeah, he did this picture
Yeah.
curly, and
That
we
is
are going to
really
hang it
good.
up. It's friggin' great.
That's
Great.
really well
Love
done.
it.
wow, that's really good.
And that's not to take it away from Rob and Jamie and all the work you guys are doing too.
No,
But
it's
the
true.
first
Oh,
from
yeah.
Brian Ader. Brian
It's the
Ader,
first from
out
Brian
the
Ader.
blue.
Thank you, Brian Ader.
And it really brought a lot of joy. And we talked about this for quite a while.
You do that part. So you're the
Yeah,
only one that can
it
do
got a little bit creased because I don't know, the way they jammed it into the
Oh, the
post
mail,
office.
yeah.
They don't care. They
We'll
don't
frame
care.
it. We will frame it.
So anyway,
Yeah.
Dermot,
Yeah.
you take over now because we did get a lot of mail.
We got a lot of mail, and honestly, a lot of
So
stuff.
nice.
Well, a lot of cards. So thank you for. I think we talked to a lot of people about cards last week, but then
Yeah.
again, Andy with these shirts.
Andy
about
Redu,
what?
yeah.
About 24 shirts we got.
Well,
So-
show them. Let's show them.
I will do this thing.
By the way, none of them are
Crazy.
from Shop Knuckleheads.
I am wearing one of them.
What
I'm
happened?
wearing one of them, which is great because I love classic monsters.
Don Lamont!
Hey!
Hey! It's Kurt's brother, Don.
And
Oh.
I got a card for you from Jamie sitting over here on the table.
Yeah, we got
Dono!
mail for you, Don. Some fan mail.
Hey, I spent
Fan
a
mail
week
from
with him
some-
at Christmas. He is primed and ready to be on one of these things.
We
He's planning. He'll be out here in the summer,
great.
and we will have him live, and you folks
Cool.
will enjoy
He's
his.
a dreamboat.
Now, Don,
Way better than you.
He actually is, and I'm gonna be.
we love Don. Don, you interact on Facebook. I saw you on there yesterday.
He's all about it.
Yeah.
He's gonna be fun when we get him live.
I posted one of those hats, the trucker
Oh,
hats
thank you,
yesterday,
thank you,
and
thank
Don posted.
And he hits
on
it really hard.
He go.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
ready.
yeah.
I'm gonna be ready for
So
him.
Yeah.
Don is older than me, but big, and he's a former police and Air
Oh,
Force
dear.
security.
You
He's-
guys
he's
would
a
love
bad man.
Don. Yeah,
So
yeah,
he is
yeah.
gonna destroy Bratty Poop.
I'll be ready.
I can't wait.
What?
What?
Sorry, I
Sorry.
just got the shirts. I'm ready to go.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Shirt
so
time.
let's see.
Okay, these are all from Andy. This is crazy. I got
Mind
first
the
of
way?
all, I got my werewolf, my classic.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I got this one.
homage. We got the football guy over here, and
Plumbing.
Go
I got the
Birds.
plumbing.
Brad failed again.
And I noticed he keeps sending me
we
extra,
go.
double extra large.
I'm just a regular XL.
There we go.
This is great.
Oh look, I'll
Pulling
be
up.
the
Dr.
model.
Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
It's a good one. It's a
That's
good
a
one.
good one.
Look at this, double sided. We want our mummy.
I tried that one on. It
Yeah,
was a
we
little-
want a
Is
mummy.
it too big for you?
We
It's
want
too
our
small.
mummy.
That'll fit. It is?
It was tight, snug.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't like this shirt, Brantley, if I remember
No.
right.
Well, I gained a few
based
pounds
on our
'cause-
podcast episode.
I don't like
What?
tons of graphics. I like more.
I said short. You didn't like We Like Our Mummy. You're like, this is not one of my favorites.
Here we
Remember
go.
this?
Here we go.
It's in the
Look
podcast.
at this.
There
Oh,
we go.
I'm taking that one.
Do
Nope.
we cheat him in how?
Oh,
Wait,
it's
I
got
like
a
it.
Shemp.
This will just cost you one.
That is a
marionette
rare-
puppet.
Rare. Call 355. Get rich.
Oh, it's
But
rare,
try
all
it.
right.
That's what- Damn it.
Just like my
No
thigh bone.
swearing. Everybody. Ah, hide and seek.
That's a good one. I didn't see.
Is there one of them in the professor outfits from V is the word for curly from violence? I don't think so.
I don't think
Not that we got.
And then
I'm sure they're out there. There's a lot.
Whoa, Grandpies!
Look at this.
That's a
You're
good
not-
one.
You'll never get lost in a crowd.
Oh boy.
The stuff with Shemp, I would like Chandler to have. Oh,
That's
sorry.
sweet.
I'm taking
Who's
it.
making those requests? Andy.
Andy.
Oh,
All right.
Andy
Andy.
says.
All
Andy
right,
goes.
all right. We'll give it to Chandler.
Also, we got these in as well. So
Oh, we got a
the
bunch of
tins
tin
and
signs.
ones.
Here, put 'em right
These-
here.
I
Break.
love these.
Put 'em right
These
here.
are the features.
Yeah.
We can
So
hit
in
the tin
orbit
sign.
and the Snow White.
Which, by the way, I don't think definitely Snow White and the Three Stooges is not on Three Stooges Plus, but Orbit just got put up there.
Oh,
Oh
fun.
yeah.
So you can watch the whole
Didn't
feature.
they just post it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I posted it.
you did.
Yeah, they just posted it.
I like Outlaws is coming for features.
That's
Anyways,
great. And your
that's-
grandfather's in that.
Great.
And-
Don
and-
Lamont,
and-
yeah.
Don Lamont's in
The
there.
Like a
original.
blankie.
The first Don Lamont.
Snuggie.
We have
It's like
other
a snuggie.
stuff too, but we'll get to that because we got the DVD, we got CD.
Oh yeah, let's talk.
There we go.
Okay, this is great. It's funny. I have digital copies, but I never had a CD version, so that's really cool.
This is the
And I have a CD
songs,
player in my
alphabet
car.
song,
I don't need them.
Yeah, it's got sticky notes and all kinds of
two little
stuff.
birdies.
Chicory chick. I think we should.
Fun. Well, and there's this.
So we should run the songs through where they could take out the Stooges, and then we should sing it.
Okay.
Right? And create our own.
Okay.
Now this is. Do you have this?
I do
Anybody
not.
have
I
it?
don't have. I don't have.
I've
it.
never
seen
had
it.
it.
we
I've
talk
seen it
about this, right?
online, but I've
Yeah.
never.
So I know a story about this, and it kind of really upsets me.
Okay.
Right?
Uh-oh.
So
Again.
there's
Does that have
some.
to do with Brad?
No, this is really bad.
Oh.
This is really bad, and I don't know the guy's name who put this together.
Is it
Right.
on there?
I don't know. I got to look this up. But so I think
Ron
this guy was connected to Jill Howard, Shemp's granddaughter,
Mhm.
and he convinced Sandy, Jill's sister, to send the Shemp's home movies to him.
Mm.
And she didn't want to do it, right? And then he said, no, I'll send it right back. I'll send it right back. So she sent him 16 millimeter home movies.
Oh no.
He used a very,
see.
very small portion in there, and then she never got the film back. So not only is the film gone, but
Wow.
the transfer of it is mostly gone.
Where is this guy?
Yeah.
I think he died.
Because
Don,
if he's not, let's
brother,
go get him.
my brother will find him.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
she,
Don-
she's really upset because that was Shemp's home movies. Probably nobody's seen them. The only thing left of it is on here, and apparently I have never watched it. Apparently there's not a lot. I do want to watch this now that I have a copy of it.
Maybe we can watch it
You
with the fans on one of those.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, we could do that. Yeah, we should
Yeah,
do that.
that'd be
Okay.
cool.
we-
I know we
none
can
of
talk
it-
about it.
Yeah, because we haven't seen
Oh,
it.
and we should see to watch it with us or Jill.
Yeah.
That'd be fun because
Yeah.
she could talk us through it. I'm
Or
sure.
even Channing.
Jan. Yeah, she just wouldn't know. She wouldn't.
Thank you,
Oh,
Matt.
that's true.
You know. Yeah. So thank you for sending that. But that's the story. I've been trying to
Nice.
track this down. I have some friends who are
Pictures
film historians.
of the film clips from the home movies
On the
there
bottom.
Yeah.
on the bottom. Yeah,
And
that is
unfortunately,
crazy.
now she insisted that there was another reel that she had somewhere, and I've been trying to get her to track down the other film, and she hasn't been able to find it. And if she does, we will take, because you guys support us so much. Anything we make on this channel, we pour right back into the channel, obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
And we will transfer that and make it available
Show
for
'em.
you guys.
Yeah.
So 6852, P.O. Box 6852, Burbank, California, 91510.
And if anybody's got that film out there, send it over.
Send
to
it
us.
out of it. Yeah, and also a big shout out to Uncle Yaga. I've got all your stuff. I mean, Uncle Yaga and I have got an ongoing thing, and there's some crazy stuff, and it's all been received. Thank you very much.
What were those numbers again? 8675309.
Yeah,
I-
867.
Oh, so-
it's a song.
Thank you, Uncle Yaga. That's all you do.
6852.
So for those of you who don't know, I was really sick over Christmas.
Yeah, we know.
Right?
Yeah.
And I didn't get a chance to share this, and I'm glad you're here, Kurt.
Oh,
Because
great.
my mom bought me some Christmas stuff.
Oh boy.
And she bought it from Shop Knuckleheads.
Oh boy.
but she knows that you
If
wouldn't.
I see her name, I intercept it
So
and I
she's going around and having other people.
Oh my god!
buy stuff.
I need to
And
know
I'm
what
like,
name.
"Mom,
No.
I don't even know the name. And look,
Jeez.
she gave me the backpack.
It's a great backpack.
It is. It
a
actually
great
is a great
backpack.
backpack.
I got one.
So you got one, and I had one, so you can take mine.
Yay!
Yep. So now we each have one.
Oh, you got
and
a
then
auto
Oh,
shade.
this is
And
my
then-
favorite thing. I had this in my Vanagon. It's perfect in my '83 Vanagon camper.
Oh, people love this.
Oh, I
yeah,
love
this is
thing.
great.
It
Yeah.
works.
So we got one of these. We got this.
Holy cow! Calendar.
You got the
Oh, is
calendar.
that
What's
the
your
calendar?
weight?
We're sold
You
out.
think
calendar.
are you
We're
really?
sold out, we're
Really?
sold-
You
yeah.
think I would have gotten one from work?
That can't
They don't have one there.
They
That-
didn't give one to me.
This is all I had in Abu
this
Dhabi
one's
to
nice.
remind me to come home.
The-
I had
the
this up
Stooge
on my
calendar?
wall. The Stooge
Love it.
calendar.
Someone gave me the 2020 one this year. It must have been a regift.
Yeah, that's why you're
Yeah.
2 days
Oh.
late.
Oh, then she got these two. These she bought. What?
Oh, I like those.
The coin set.
Yeah, she bought the
What
coins.
the heck?
She bought the
You have
coins.
one already.
I know. I did tell
I
her
don't.
that. I know.
I
don't
appreciate
give me
the
mods
support,
in
Mom.
years.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
That is
Thank
cute.
you.
And
So
actually,
funny.
I told her I love them. And yeah, of course,
They're great.
since we all share this stuff.
They are
so-
limited, by the way.
Andy, I'm asking for everybody watching House Mom because she was sick too. The
Oh.
whole house was sick.
Mom has
Oh.
been very sick too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she-
she's a
how's she
little
doing?
better this week, although she hasn't called in, so I'm assuming she's sleeping.
I think they
Oh.
picked something up in
Yeah.
like maybe Sioux
Well,
Falls.
the
or
whole
something.
house was
Oh.
sick, right? The whole house.
Yeah, we all got real sick.
And-
And that was a shame because Mom really wanted to come on live and see you guys again and talk Stooges. And then this is not Stooge related, but she got me Sesame Street socks.
That's cute. She's the perennial
Chris,
little
So,
boy.
but anyway, she's like,
You got some cool Sesame stuff.
I do.
I gotta be tough.
we'll have to do a whole
We-
on the Flathead
The
channel.
Flatheads.
We'll do
We
it
gotta kick- what is Flatheads happening? We
Let's
gotta
go.
Let's go.
next
Somebody,
Right after this.
somebody turns a big number on this day.
March 22nd.
March 22nd is my birthday.
Oh, you're gonna be 40?
Nope.
21?
Nope.
30?
It's a big one.
Whoa! 3? What are we doing?
I'm gonna go hide from the world. 50.
Oh, we're going live, baby.
I will be-
I have read that it's a lot harder on approach than it is upon arrival. But I've only read that because
Oh.
I wouldn't know such things.
Man.
You just skipped 50 and went right to 50.
So now,
Shut up.
driving across country, going to One Direction, I got.
I love One Direction.
I ran going to New York. I
No, you
stopped at Robertino's.
Oh,
Right,
Of
and,
course
and
you
I,
did.
Did I share it with everybody what we got?
I don't
Let's
think
see it.
we.
I haven't
we-
seen it.
No,
we
it's
took
sick.
it, but I mean,
I
he
think
did.
you gave that to me.
Oh, everybody wants
He
that.
sent something
Wait for
along
next
that I couldn't take.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
so-
can't believe
This is
it.
cool.
We'll show this because we have the Larry that he had given us, and now we got the Mo Golfer.
These are very
Oh, yeah.
rare.
Yeah, so you're saying these are rare, right?
Yeah, the only other ones I
Oh
ever
my
saw
God.
were on display at our Knuckleheads store in the Glendale Galleria here. But I've never seen them. I have one.
I think
from the store.
Robertino had 2 sets of these.
That's they're.
I and the curly is my favorite. So
Is
we're
there
not.
anything on the bottom?
but I love golf.
Yeah, let's see. There was on the bottom of Mo.
Yeah, there's. It's
Oh, look, there's a
information.
price
Little-
tag on it.
Yeah.
So this says
Robertino's the best.
$175.
That's good price.
The Three Stooges. Is that from
Trademark.
the Three Stooges store?
Comedy 3 Entertainment.
Wow.
Wow.
So it's official.
1999. Yeah.
It's official.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So Robertino gave us these. Oh, the puppet. Yeah,
Thank you,
I did show
Robertino.
what. Yeah. Yeah.
You Nazi spy was. I felt bad because I coveted that and he sent it home with you.
Oh,
to
so
give to me.
we'll
That's
show
a
that.
Robertino.
Yeah. So this
I love that.
this was for
My
Chandler.
My favorite episode. Too.
Well, you're
Absolutely.
so this was for Chandler
My son wrote
that we got to
a
give her.
thesis paper
By the
about
way, I love the painting on this. It's different,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It
it.
is.
I love that
great.
it's Shemp,
Yeah, I
Love
love
that
that
it's
it's
Shemp.
Shemp.
It
I
almost
know.
looks bronze.
but Mo looks a
Yeah.
little like Fred Gwynn to me.
Yeah, it might be the paint job. I don't know.
Maybe.
The fact that he's green.
I would love to. And he gave you one. We have a Marx Brothers one, right? Of the going up the lamp.
Yes.
You have that.
Yes,
I
I got
want to
that
know
one.
who sculpted these. I don't know the story behind it. Very strange.
Freddie 50.
I don't know,
Me
but
and
these
you,
were
buddy.
huge for a while. Like
Yeah.
in the
Oh my
70s,
gosh.
80s.
Yeah.
maybe?
This-
70s.
Okay, and then
Oh,
this,
Yeah,
is
you're
for,
Nazi
this
spy.
is for Dermot.
Yeah, I covet this. This is my favorite episode of all time.
And in fact,
Mine too.
when I was going from New York, oh, that's right, it is yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was going from New York to from LA to New York, and I stopped by and you wanted it, he's like, "Oh, this is the only one I got," and he didn't want to give it to me. And then coming back, he's like, "I want to give this to Chris Dermot. Don't break it."
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Whoa!
Whoa! Look at this.
That's really cool.
That is neat.
Well, it is. It will be well.
Let me see the bottom.
cared
Is it,
for.
Is it gonna break?
And Robertino, if it's ever something needed back,
wow, that's
I
good.
will never consider it mine.
Gold
is-
plaque
it is
on the bottom.
considered the fan.
But what's it
the
say?
Fan world.
I can't read it.
It says the Three Stooges right there. you
Yeah,
know?
it says the Three Stooges
That's
made in
license
China.
Can't you see?
So
Open
we
your
don't know.
eyes.
Do we know the year? Like when this came out?
Don't
The
break.
I don't
Nazi
remember
Spy
ever
was
seeing it.
1936.
I'm guessing these were the 90s. So like a
That's-
Franklin Mint kind of thing.
Maybe.
Huh.
But they're so well done.
They are.
Really, really good.
It's not ceramic, right? It's
Three
kind of a,
Stooges is a trademark of Comedy 3. Three Stooges, 1999
yeah, I said
or
that.
89.
And Nazi
Wow.
Spy was 36, wasn't it? It was
Robertino, that was
like before he invaded Poland.
amazing of you.
And
Thank
you
you
know,
so
this
much.
is the only episode.
I'd like
that
to
had a
accept
sequel.
this award.
Yes.
Huh?
I'll never
Did you
howl
say
again.
Robertino gave it to me?
No.
And in
not
the
yet.
sequel,
I know.
Mo wore the mustache.
Sorry,
Yes,
you
he
don't
did.
get anything.
And
okay.
Curly breaks the fourth wall.
There, do you want
Hey,
your award?
Oh, that's a
He's
good
just
one.
dead
Thank you.
nuts.
And I would think
You
that-
like me. You really like me.
I would think you'd want the golf stuff since you're a golfer.
You mean all that? This stuff?
Yeah.
Of course I would.
Well, you're not getting it.
I
But
know.
just thought you'd like.
We got to find the curly golfer, obviously.
Yeah, the curly one's the best.
Let's find it.
I'm one of those folks that, I don't get disappointed. I'm all about giving. And what I'd like to do is give you a little something. You poop out at parties.
So anyway, Kurt, let's
Hey,
talk
that's
about.
Vitamin Benjamin, not righto.
Let's talk about. Can we talk about the event that's coming up in maybe April?
Oh, it's not maybe. It's happening.
Oh, it's
It's not
happening.
Yeah.
Wait, this
Seem a little
one's-
cut off.
This is a big one. This is, well, especially for those of us who are in California.
Yes.
Yeah, so in California, they're in Hollywood, right in the middle of Hollywood, Mills Diner, boom, boom, boom. The Hollywood Museum
Yes.
is going to have a Three Stooges display for, they said 6 months, maybe a year.
Yes.
And I'm thinking a year.
Yes,
So we're gonna put all kinds of memorabilia. They're gonna have a big display, interactive. We're gonna do some live shows from there. We're gonna do some Stooge in the
Wait,
Fest.
interactive.
Interactive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to me. I do that, That's
We're gonna
what-
be
I
there.
know you're gonna get
Create
tapped.
some-
for the
Oh,
first
yeah.
one.
Create some interactivity.
This is,
Where-
we got to make this happen.
So we're gonna donate all
Very
kinds of
interesting.
memorabilia and stuff from the
Yeah,
corporate
your whole
office.
collection,
Everything you own is going there.
everything you own.
It'll be
Okay,
insured.
well,
They give it back. The
Get
place
it out
don't
of your
burn
house.
down. You get it back.
Right,
So
right,
somebody said those statues were sold in Suncoast Video.
Really?
that
Is
makes
that
sense.
true?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Wait, which ones? The golf ones?
Yeah,
or
the golf ones. It was a display where those were on top, and it was like I told you in our shop, it was like shelves. They
Yeah.
had VHS tapes in them.
No
Wow.
kidding.
Yes, that's what they were for. That's what
That's
it was.
pretty
amazing.
cool.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's hard
Can
to
you
find.
live stream one of the live shows?
We will.
Yeah, if we Well, we're gonna live stream.
You know,
from
it's in a
event.
small world. What the curator of this display at the Hollywood Museum is actually my 10th grade English teacher, a guy named Bob Satterfield. Many of you collectors know who he is.
great.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
he's saying
nice.
no. The Nazi spy one was at Suncoast.
Oh, really?
Not
No,
the golf
That also
The-
makes sense. to
the
me.
golf ones had displays. It was like they were
Okay.
standing on a golf bag, and there were shelves.
I got the Spunko Larry at Suncoast. I remember in New York City, and I just happened. I didn't know it existed. I came out and I saw it, and I was like, "That's Larry!" And I ordered Mo and Curly, and they never came. Years later,
Oh, wow.
I finally found them, and I carried that Larry. I was in college. I carried that Larry with me everywhere I went.
Well, I wonder if
So
the,
sweet.
were there other figures in that series of the Nazi spy one?
I
You would
yeah.
think that-
Yeah.
You would think that
Yeah,
Three
because-
Little Beers would be there. You know.
I never saw that one, but he sent me because I never seen these. He sent me one and it mailed it and it broke.
Hmm.
Was they were eating the
Robert
crab?
Dino.
They were
Oh.
eating a crab. They were in tuxedos, and it just came completely smashed. I think I
Oh.
showed it on one of these.
We were disappointed.
Yeah, that was sad. There was a lot of stuff he sent out.
He's the
Well,
best. So what a kind man,
Robertino,
though.
should you be
Robertino's
watching,
great.
I will.
So
I will
Kelly-
care for that with my life.
Kelly
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Better care that than I do my kids.
Somebody help me. Trojowski.
No, keep
Kelly
going.
Trojowski. I'm so sorry. Get it, Kelly. It's a good question, and I
What is it?
apologize. I can't get your last name right.
Why are there not Funko?
Why are
Stooges?
there not Funko Stooges?
Hmm,
Kurt,
we
you want
talked
to take
about that
this?
today. We talked.
We
about
did
that
talk about this today.
Well, we have to.
Well,
We've been
you
trying.
need to tell Funko.
We've been trying for years to get Funko to play ball. The way business is done these days with a company like that against an intellectual property company like ours, it has to be contractually good for both sides, and we just haven't gotten there yet with them. We're working on it.
I think the truth is, if Funko knew that there was a real
A market,
audience
a want
for
for
it,
it,
a
yeah.
market
Huge
for it, they would do it.
Yeah.
Right to Funko, people.
Because
Go on their social
Right
media.
on.
because we had talks with them earlier in the year, last year, trying to get them to do it, and we really need people because I feel like they could do multiple. There
Yeah,
should be
all the
curly
whole series.
Funko
All
in
the-
the plumbing pipes. They should be
Yeah. Well, we need a
building
Shemp.
stuff.
Obviously, we would do 4, if not
Yeah.
all 6.
yes, and
so,
different costumes. And I just think
It's
that you
slam
guys
dunk.
need to reach out to Funko and let them know that you want the Three Stooges.
Yeah, they're a
Funko
little
Pop.
bit like they have so much going on and so many characters at Funko
Oh my
now,
God.
thousands and thousands.
Yeah.
I don't recognize.
And it would be
99%.
like 3 years out. Like that was
right.
the other thing. It's like
that's what I was gonna
that's
say.
why you got to let them know now.
So if the deal doesn't happen when you have them in the meeting room or on the phone, getting back to them, it's just like they're not there to kind of like go back and forth. They're very fast moving, fast twitch, new age. Do it or don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're working on it though.
Yeah, we're working on it, but you guys can help.
You're
You
the
guys-
best.
And then also, I brought this
Tell 'em I
up
sent
the other
you.
day to Earl, who's runs C3, who owns the Three Stooges, and he's Curly Joe's stepson. And I didn't really get a deep answer into it, but
Mhm.
Three Stooges postage stamp. And I said, we really need a Three
They
Stooges
have-
because it's
They've
very
had
complicated.
They've had them in other countries.
but not here.
Well,
Yeah.
Look, there's Abbott and Costello,
But
Laurel and
Brazil-
Hardy,
Brazil,
Marx
right?
Brothers.
In my bag, there's the Hey Mo Hey Dad DVD. Bring it over here.
But look, we have a Laurel and Hardy stamp.
red.
There's an Abbott and Costello stamp. There's a
The big red
WC
box.
Field stamp. Why is there not Three Stooges?
Doesn't make sense.
I know
in the US.
we've tried over the years. In the U.S. Postal Service, you have to you put a application and you submit.
Okay.
And we've submitted when my dad was running the PR and all that stuff at C3. He would submit it every year when you're supposed to, and I 15 straight years he would submit, and they just wouldn't do it.
That's
for whatever
crazy.
Hey Mo Hey Dad's a great
Well,
DVD
well,
set.
Oh,
This
this,
is one
is
of
a
the
great
best.
set.
When do we have to put that
This
in?
is one of the
I'll-
best.
You
I
can
just-
get this
I'll
on
start
Shop
submitting.
Knuckleheads, right?
I'll start doing
Kurt,
that.
you sell these or no? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, I've got a
The-
relationship with the postal office.
Just the memorabilia
that's true.
alone is
Well,
worth the 20
that's the
bucks,
best
whatever it
part.
costs.
They have the script
But
from Uncivil
the stamps are
Warriors in here.
Oh, and look at that.
Yeah,
Here they are.
this is such a great set.
Oh,
Oh,
handsome man.
now these stamps go back.
These aren't the ones.
No, but
So
these are
these-
amazing.
These are from the
fan
the
club.
fan clubs. These are fan club stamps. Now there are stamps. I'll bring them next time from Gambia.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 or 3 different African nations, and I think 1 Asian nation made actual Three Stooges stamps.
Wow, really?
Yep. And we don't know how or why. Like we didn't submit that. It was in the 80s, I want to say.
Really?
And there are a couple of 2 or 3 countries that actually have Stooge stamps. You can find them on eBay right
What
now.
was
I
it when
hope there
Joan
were-
was running the C3 or
It might have
after?
been like right before it was Norman Moore Productions.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
hope they were 2.5 cents.
2.5 would be funny.
God all mine. Lewis says God all mine from Shop Knuckleheads. What'd you get?
What'd you get?
What did you get?
What'd you get?
Yeah. Hey,
Yes.
boy, Dad's great. I saw that on the 8th episode. Mo traveled to Japan. Oh, I gotta watch it.
It's a
It's
great
good.
episode.
It's been years.
It runs all day
It's a
long.
3
Yes.
DVD set. Oh,
So if you guys check out Three Stooges Plus on YouTube, I put up over 3 hours of a Shemp marathon, over 3 hours of a Curly marathon.
nice.
I put up. I have a 6-hour Curly marathon coming up.
Where is this?
I see you're commenting on a lot of the videos,
Well, of course.
interacting.
Yeah,
it's great. That's on the Three Stooges Plus YouTube. On our YouTube, we posted up a scene from the feature swing parade that the Stooges were in, and we're gonna post a second set of scenes from it, and then we'll post the whole feature for you guys. Andy, I never watched Marx Brothers or Laurel and Hardy.
Oh, do watch
Kayla,
it.
Wait a
Laurel
minute.
and Hardy.
Who? What?
Someone never seen him before.
Oh wait,
Hey,
I'm
listen,
going.
girls.
I'm rewinding.
You
I'm
better get
Hey,
home
yeah,
and
yeah,
put on some Marx
yeah,
Brothers
yeah.
right now.
I was wrong on the year. Actually, in 2000, the year 2000,
out of here.
Mongolia. Now I know there was some from the 80s from an African nation. This is Mongolia.
Hold on.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Those Mongols love their Stooges.
Mango.
There it is.
Mongo loves Stooges.
Mango
Mongolian
like
stamps.
Stooges.
So you can.
Mongo
you-
Pawn in
all right.
the Game of Life.
This one. Oh, that's a great movie. So yeah, I don't know how much they are.
Those are great.
I don't- it's got
why would the
got the
Postal
numbers.
Service not do that? That
Yeah.
doesn't make any
Let's keep
sense.
trying. Let's keep trying. Andy.
Get me on that.
Can Curly
I
slap
will take over
Andy
the
for a late
annual
birthday
submission.
present? What?
Can who? Yeah. When was your birthday?
I didn't. Did you?
I think it
feel-
must have been his birthday. Mine's in
Oh.
August.
Did you feel that?
Yes.
Here's
Oh
a-
no, that means I'm gonna feel it. I'm
Here's a
sorry.
Mo Howard
I hope
check.
that was
Maybe
good.
it's
I
all
ate him
right.
hard.
Never
No,
mind that.
nice.
Here comes Mungo.
Nice.
Mango like.
Kurt slipped me the motion picture employee card of Mo
Oh,
Howard.
that's pretty
And
cool.
Those are fun. Part of it. Here's
his
here's
thumbprint on
some
the back, which matches
Fuzzy.
mine.
dapper guys. Dapper Stooges.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, the stuff that comes in that box set is priceless.
It's fun.
You know?
Yeah. It's
We've
great.
done this before on the show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
still,
we did
it's, it's
All right, maybe there's some new people. Here's a little comic book. Here's a
There you go.
Maggie can translate this for us. This is a Spanish version of one of the Los Tres Chiflados, one of the lobby cards from
That's
South
great.
America, Argentina, probably.
Yep. Like why?
awesome.
So we turned in the first our draft of a Three Stooges comic, the 8 pages of the Three Stooges comic, and we didn't hear back. So
What's
we don't
going
know.
on?
We don't know if we're going to be in the next comic book or not, but we hope so. But on the 100th issue, it's us, me, Dermot,
With
and
the-
just as Stooges. Have you seen it?
With the guys from Maryland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jim
Yeah, yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah. Oh, you
American
like them? Yeah.
mythology.
American mythology. They put Brad, me, and my brother Don into one of the. They interviewed us,
Oh, okay.
put our picture in there. So I always like to tell people, "Oh, I'm in a comic book." Yeah,
I would like to write and draw one where we're all in it.
oh, that'd be crazy.
The whole
You could
families.
do it. You're an artist.
I know. I gotta just make the time. Joel Hurley's got this Mongolia stamps.
Oh,
There
Joel,
you go.
JJ,
What?
man.
Oh. So do you have them? Kurt?
Take
Can
a-
we
take
I
share
have.
them in person?
Yeah, I'll bring some. If I,
Yeah, take a photo of those. So
Make a
I
note of
see the actual.
Hey, Kurt, there's a Stooge bin parking sign that I got you guys. Oh yeah, where's that?
Oh, that's here.
We looked at that.
Wait,
Yeah, that was
right
good.
there, right there, right there.
Are you getting cut off?
Yeah, it's
for the
right. It's
comments, or
way
is
behind
there
us.
you
Can
in
you
the
see in the back?
film?
Okay.
I see.
No, here it is.
Oh, I
Look,
know.
look,
I'm
look, look,
saying in the
Brad.
frame.
It's
me
in between
or
them,
the-
right there, right there.
No, I mean, is this the frame or is it really here? What
No,
they-
that's the frame.
what
What,
we
what
see.
you're seeing?
Oh,
Okay, so you need to.
late Madame Cucaracha.
Well, you're taking all the-
Right.
I'm the
You take
star
one?
of the show. I know nothing, say nothing, I am nothing.
Matthew Farmer, do you have the
Take
book
that-
on
that-
shelf?
Oh, that's nice.
That's-
We're
Yeah,
putting
this is
this
great.
on the tree out in front of Andy's place.
Yeah, that
so
was the
nobody
deal.
can park here but us.
Who got? Hey, J-Man. Thank you. Who got it? Who got this? Who brought? Someone
It's for the. It's
Oh
for
yeah,
the
you
show.
weren't here yet.
Someone-
This is for the
someone brought
show.
it?
Andy Reduce sent this.
Andy.
Yeah. Andy's been
Andy, you're
loading us
now
up,
the
man.
R-Man. Ow! Ow!
Good.
Oh, my back!
Good.
My
Hit him
back!
in the
Oh,
back.
oh, that feels better. See the back? I can't do the
Wait a
Shemp
minute.
laugh because of the back. Did you?
Kurt, take your glasses off.
You wouldn't hit him out of the glasses.
I never knew that to do the
We
Shemp
don't
laugh,
have
you
to
have to
find
have
out.
you have to have a strong back,
Like a live
and a
Wait.
strong core.
Yeah,
It's like
give-
the
wait,
last-
wait, give
Yeah,
him the Shemp wig.
Huh?
So Andy, was that the intention with this band to whack each other senseless with it?
My guess is yes.
Well, it worked. Oh, here we go.
If it wasn't, it is now.
Uncle Shempy. Oh, that is really good.
Oh,
Yes.
that! Wow!
Oh, my fans!
Now-
Mo, give it to me, Mo. I need it. No.
I can't do it. He's got a weak back. How long's he had it?
About a week back. 4
That's
times.
pretty good.
Come here.
That's good.
Oh, Curly, help me. No.
Is it me or does he look a little like Crispin Club?
This is a good shit.
Oh,
That is a
wow!
big ship.
Is- like
Hassan,
the
keep
more
it
messed
clean.
up-
No bad language.
What?
I like that.
What do
word.
you say? What do you say?
Well, I want to know. Brad Shemp is coming along. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
It is. It
The
is.
shaky hands, just like Shemp, the scary face, the last, the voice range. We're getting closer. It is kind of crazy.
I wish he could get up and do like the boxing, when he.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
need Darren. We need Darren. as well.
He
I wanna
can't-
do it.
He can't even
I do
move.
that's true.
Really?
Not tonight.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Somebody said put it on Kurt. Let's see what Kurt looks like with hair.
Oh.
Although I've seen pictures of you with hair.
That's not a good look.
Sexy.
Oh,
no,
my.
I think there's something
40?
going on here.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Put that
Wow.
on Chandler.
When's your birthday?
I'd have to drink a 40
Hello.
for that to look sexy. That looks good.
Wow. You look like you're 28.
I look
That's
like an
great.
accountant that has somebody tied up in the trunk. That's what I look like.
Kurt, you look so pretty, Kelly says.
You look good. Now let's have Mo
Trojovsky.
wear his brother
Did I
and
say
have Mo turn into his brother Shemp.
Let's do it.
Let's
what are
do
you
it.
talking about?
Let's do it.
I can't do it. That's just a bunch of hair. What's the matter
And
with you?
in a Don Knotts voice. Oh, that's good.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Oh my God, he looks like. That's
Wow, that's really good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We
Well,
need a
I-
new Mo because
I
we
better
found
talk.
a. That
Don't
is
worry
the
about it.
Shemp.
Quiet, you guys. I'll take care of this guy.
Yeah, he's
pretty
a good.
good.
Shemp.
Yeah, it's all about the hair.
Well, you're a
Yeah.
great actor.
The hair brings it.
Chris is the
falls in
best
face.
actor.
We do got to grease it down a
Chris
little
is
more.
an actual actor.
He's a real actor.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm an actor.
Chris is
You
Mo.
are?
So is he. We're both in SAG. I
Oh,
did a
yeah.
commercial last.
Oh, somebody's
I did a
drawn the
commercial
line.
last
Oh,
year.
yeah.
Somebody's
let's talk
drawing the
about
line for me.
What's
I'm,
that?
I'm Mo. They're drawing the line. That's
Yeah.
me. I'm
Yeah.
Mo.
Sorry, you're Mo.
I think you're a great Shemp.
I know that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm
Why
impressed.
I oughta
Well, you-
be more careful.
Yeah, he does.
So
it.
Kurt, tell us, you're a
Oh,
SAG
I'm
actor
just
here.
a little SAG actor. I've been in for a while, but I got to do a commercial last year
What?
in December. Yeah, a friend of mine produces commercials for Quest bars, like power
Oh
bars.
yeah, those are good.
So my wife and I both went out and did a little nothing serious.
How do you get us in there? Let's get us in
I'll
there.
get you.
My wife and I did a little nothing serious. It sounds like my relationship.
Yes.
I'm not sad,
Yes.
but I got gas from that
That's-
Quest bar.
That's backwards.
Yeah.
SAG spelled backwards. What about SAG spelled sideways?
Oh, what is it?
Young,
Zg-
I prefer Brad as Shemp. Wow.
It's
Daisy.
Damn,
That's
you.
fighting words, you.
Those are my
both
girls.
said it.
Wait,
Those
said
are
it.
my Shemp girls out
Alan
there in
says Chris
Shempland.
is, Alan says Chris is good as all his impressions.
Chris is a triple threat.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
funny. He does a great
impressions,
he's
and
got
has a great mug.
All right.
That is a nice mug.
That is a
Yo,
nice mug.
Stooge
It's
Talk
good.
Live.
Give
Great
him a
mug.
bald cap and have him do curly now. I mean, where are we going with
Hey,
this,
I did.
folks?
I prepared a
A
magic
one-man
trick.
show.
Oh,
a
yeah,
magic
there we
trick.
go.
I love magic.
Now it's time for the magic part of our show tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, a rubber band. You can confirm that's a real rubber band?
It
Ow!
looks
Yes.
like a rubber band.
Okay.
Jeez,
So I'm going to make it smaller so I can fit it around. Look.
Two
These two fingers. Finger
Just
one,
these
finger two. It's
Poke 'em
all
in the
the
eyes.
way around. Hey. Now, we're going to take this and we're going to go over.
That's incredible.
This rubber band is secured in place by everything, right? There's no way this can come out.
No
It's
way.
on fingers 1 and 2,
No way.
right? So look, it's there. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now it's
I don't
there.
understand how this works.
Now it's here, folks.
Science.
It's underneath. It's underneath.
Ask the fans if someone knows how he did it.
No, it's magic.
Well, some people know magic.
Oh, the great Fred Garlic.
it's Magic
What?
in love.
They're
That's pretty good.
and they're both still
What
whole.
about magic
right?
with Anthony Hopkins and Anne Margaret?
There.
mean?
That's my
Ah,
magic
that's
trick,
a good
ladies
one.
and
I love
gentlemen.
that movie.
Did they
What are you
like it?
talking about?
This is great, Kayla. Nobody liked the magic.
Oh, because it's
I
not
don't like the
Stoogey.
magic.
You should be on that. That's not
They're
Stoogey.
still they're
Well,
picking themselves up
he's-
off the
he's
floor
Larry's
right
great-grandson.
now. They're floor.
I'll do another trick next week. I'll use 3 rubber bands.
Oh, nice.
That was.
Nice.
I've been
Wow.
working on that all week, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
don't think they did. I think they'd enjoy this better. This is like
Here we go.
Spunko Vision.
Boom.
That's
Here,
a
wait, I got
that's
one.
a $12,000 lens.
I got one.
Ah!
That
Ah!
doesn't. That's nothing to do with your back.
Not so hard.
So
He's the new Besser.
Bradley, how is Curly's daughter, your mother?
My mom, Marilyn, is doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
She sends her love. And my daughter, Elizabeth Elaine, sends her love. And Mrs. G sends her love.
Wait a minute, how come we never get Lizzie on here?
I think she's ready. She's just so busy.
Yeah?
Come on here.
Man,
They're-
ouch.
You guys would love my daughter. She's
Everything's old as new.
Yeah.
an image of me.
We need to
Just
get her.
much better looking.
Ryanator, thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
And we sent our love and well wishes for you and your whole family and Ma.
Yes.
My darling wife, Mrs. G, also took ill with the cough, and 3 weeks later, she's just feeling better and getting rid of it.
Was she working
But-
at the kennel? Was
She
it
don't have the kennel cough.
Kennel
No.
cough.
Okay, well,
You got to leave her with
Hey,
some
you
water.
calling my wife a dog? Those are fighting
See,
words.
I would love to see Curly's
I've seen her.
granddaughter. Would Lizzie be willing? Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, and your mom. Are we gonna get your mom won't do a live, right?
we
Right.
we have to go to her house,
But-
obviously.
Will she do a live or do we interview her?
She might swear, but that's okay if the fans are okay with it. My mom's.
That's one of the reasons we can't have my aunt on.
Look, I said, look, if your aunt or your mom, they've earned the right to swear. on
Chrissy's
Stooge
granddaughter.
Talk Live.
My mom
Okay.
wouldn't swear. I swear she wouldn't swear.
Well, if we put them all together, they just swear like crazy.
Do they know each other?
They've met. I'm sure a while back, conventions and stuff.
Could we get them to box each other?
So they didn't know him from before, other than the conventions.
When they were kids, they'd bump into each other all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this would be Curly's daughter and Larry's granddaughter.
Yeah, they're about the same age.
So now we might have a special guest next week, or can we not talk about that?
We can. I'm trying. We're gonna definitely get her to do some stuff produced, right?
Okay.
This,
where we interview her.
the Fast Lane and interview. If we can get her on the live, we will. It's Larry's niece. It's Larry's sister Lila, who is much younger than Larry by like 16 years. So Lila has a daughter named Phyllis. There's 2 Phyllises in the family. And I'll tell you why.
I thought there was 3.
There are actually there's 2 in that generation, and then another one. So Phyllis lives in on the East Coast. She's coming in to visit us. Her son lives here now. Josh, he's a big producer. We're gonna get him on soon. So Josh Goldblum and Phyllis Goldblum, we're gonna try to get them both on the same show. They're very entertaining.
Wow.
They pretty much there's pictures of Larry dancing with her at her wedding, and so I told you guys this last time. Like her name's Phyllis, and she married a Don, and then my grandma Phyllis also married a Don, and then my brother Don and this Phyllis, who's gonna come visit us, have the same birthday.
Now you mean people named Don, not
Not the same.
the leads of some mafia.
Not the
family.
mafia
Not
heads,
Don
not
Corleone.
Don
Okay.
Vito and them.
Right.
So that's exciting.
So we're gonna try to get Phyllis on to tell stories about growing up with Larry and Larry's sister and all that stuff. So
That'd be great.
we'll do our best.
If that happens, that'll be next week.
Yeah.
Chris Digital Artist says that one of my favorite YouTube channels, Hats Off, which is a great channel, did a video on Joe Besser this week. I haven't watched it, but I saw people post it.
It was.
Did you watch it?
good.
You sent
I
it
did
to
watch
us.
It. Yeah, I got it from Uncle Yaga. No, I think maybe.
It is a great YouTube channel. Hats
It's
Off.
really good.
Yeah.
And then Errol Connor, one of our good fans from Huntsville, wrote a nice letter writing. We talked about Joe Besser last week,
right?
And he talked about one of the shorts, which I don't remember the letters over there, but it was featuring a young actress. And if you watch it carefully, you see that it's really a showcase for the young actors.
Oh,
and
right.
all the Stooges sort of presented her. She ended up on Abbott and Costello with Joe, and then on Joey Bishop with Joe. And it's a great story. And I think I'm beginning to get to that place where I was with Larry, like Joe Besser. Okay, this is worth exploring this stone and turning it over.
Well, first of all, Joe Besser in the Aban and Costello show,
he was
nothing's funnier.
Yeah, he was the second banana.
Yeah, and
talented voice actor.
It's super talented voice actor, and in Africa Screams with Shemp and Aban and Costello.
Mhm.
Yeah, great friends with Shemp. Apparently.
Which Chandler's grandmother was on the set of. I've talked to her about it. She was like, she was on the set of Cuckoo on a Choo Choo and Africa Screams.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so she actually went.
Cuckoo.
Yeah,
I don't
weirdest.
Yeah, the weirdest.
Of all
I know.
time.
We gotta do a
my
whole
granddad's
special on that
favorite
one.
I know he thought he was Marlon Brando in that thing.
He had the shirt.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then he acted like it too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, okay. MB Chrono. Happy New Year.
Happy
Welcome
New Year.
back.
Happy
Thank you,
Chrono.
tons of coincidences. Thank you. It's good to see you again, Matt. Emily Turner. Someone should put the Shemp wig on with a beanie.
Huh?
Oh,
the
word.
one with the where?
Beanie and wig.
We got him. Oh,
With the wig.
Hey, fellas.
No,
What do you
I
call a
guess
cow
It
with no
looked like
legs?
Jello
Ground
Reeves
beef.
or-
Oh, that's good.
Just watch
I'm
Aban and
vegan.
Costello, Africa Screams. It was amazing. That was they restored it. They restored that film a couple years ago. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And the guy who restored it, I can't believe I can't think of his name. Also just restored the second season of Aban and Costello show, which
I'm gonna make you do that.
Joe Besser wasn't in. He was replaced by a monkey.
I think in that Besser short too, they showed some outtakes of Shemp on the set of that.
Oh,
Scream.
did
And
they
it's
really?
Freaking hilarious.
Really?
There's a chimp that's going around. He's like, "Oh, what are you doing? Give him too many beans." It's really funny.
Speaking of Don, how about some
Don
Don Knotts? How about it?
Well, I'm not exactly your brother, but you can call me Don if you want to.
I love
Wouldn't
it.
mind
It's
coming
great.
around to your
Hey, with
house,
Andy P
hanging
as
out
the
at your
big
place.
baby
He won't
and
even let me
wearing
go
the
on.
It's
not Stooges. That's what he's
yeah,
gonna do.
I'm into the Stooges.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I asked for
We
it.
started. I know. I know. And
I like
people
it.
want to see other stuff. I know.
It's entertaining.
But that's why we're trying to spin off another.
We did start another channel
Is that
called
right?
the Flatheads.
Well,
we
It's-
started it.
it's around. We haven't
Posted anything yet.
We have
Yeah.
a page.
So we could talk about other things,
Ah,
right? We could showcase us
Charlie
doing.
Weaver.
So, like, if you have a commercial, we could post your commercial on
Sure.
our other channel. So
But if our Stooge fans call out a Don Knotts or they want to see something out of these talents,
no,
then we gotta
No.
give
No, bro.
no, we gotta give
No.
the fans what
That's
they
a
want.
different channel.
This is all about
I mean,
the
you
Stooges.
can say not in this
Now,
house.
wait a minute. This is all about the
Not in this
Stooges who
house.
are not going to do anything but Stooges. Now, carry on.
I mean,
Carry.
technically Don Knotts was in the Three Stooges movie. Which one? It's a Mad World.
That's true, see?
Right? If you consider.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
he's so good with Phil
That's
Silvers.
true, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's so good in that.
Wow.
Phil
Alright.
Silvers. Could Chris do
Jack
a
Benny's my,
compilation?
Jack
of-
Benny's my favorite though in Mad World.
So that part
Yeah.
was written, and they shot it for Stan Laurel. So if you notice, he pulls up in a car, and it's not his normal car, and he's wearing a derby in the wide shot,
Mm.
right? Because Stanley Kramer
Oh.
wanted Stan Laurel to play that part.
Who wouldn't do it?
Who wouldn't do it
Because-
because Oliver Hardy was no longer around.
He would never do
It
solo
was-
stuff.
It was not right. It just wasn't right.
Yeah, he just couldn't do
To
it.
be recognized as this icon without his
That's
partner.
sweet.
Yeah.
That's
Oliver Hardy did a couple.
And then
I would've done it.
my
Oh,
buddy won a
stop.
trivia game
I
at
know.
Mad World
Yeah.
because Terry Thomas plays the English gentleman,
Oh yeah.
and that role was supposed to be played by someone else.
Who?
Peter Sellers.
Mm.
No.
Can you imagine Peter Sellers in that?
He
role?
would have been amazing. Although Terry
Amazing.
Thomas,
Terry Thomas
flawless.
is
Yeah.
Flawless.
amazing.
He's so good.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You Americans.
See how we can talk?
Yeah.
Stuff that's not.
It's a Three Stooges movie.
We've gone all the
They're
way.
in
That's
there.
a Three Stooges movie. That's
They're
a
in
Three
there.
Stooges movie. But I really wish they'd have given him a line. Anything. A line. Just one line. Just
Yeah.
standing there.
Who?
The Stooges.
Oh yeah, me too.
Something.
I kept thinking as a kid that they had cut out their scene, and no, that was
I think they probably got him for 5 minutes and said, "Put these on, stand over there."
what
That's
from
what
what
Larry said.
Yeah.
yeah.
They said it was the easiest $25,000 he ever made in his life. They picked him up in a car, a limo or whatever, drove him to the set. He walked on, said hello, put on the coat, stood on his mark. They shot him, got the coat off,
Guys
got
are
back in the
wrapped.
car, went home an hour later.
And basically, was it you who told me they said it was basically to put them in the credits,
Well,
so you could say the Three Stooges were in the movie.
they wanted it was like
I mean, it's brilliant.
Cannonball Run. They wanted everybody.
Yeah.
that they could
Well,
get.
Buster Keaton's in it, and most of his
Keaton's in
scene
it.
got cut out. And I was a really old grown adult before I realized that was Buster Keaton in
But-
that movie.
He was a really old
But
grown
what
adult.
he
Gotcha.
does is so Buster
He's
Keaton.
so funny.
He can't decide where to
Moving your
run,
pants.
so he just does his.
You're coming out of frame.
Huh?
No one
Get
wants
his
to
brain
go
out
to
of
frame.
closer to you?
No, because
Oh, does this help you back?
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. That yeah.
I'm holding you up this whole time.
Oh, thank you. Oh no. No laughing. This
No
isn't a laughing matter.
Brad's really in a lot of pain.
He is. He's
That's
been
why
quiet
you're
tonight.
low energy. You need a massage.
ET phone home.
Yeah.
Ow! No! No! Don't touch my back. Ah. Look,
You,
I look
you know
like
what I
I look like my brother Darren
You
now.
know what I had? I'm gonna get you something I've never shown.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst
Okay.
yourselves.
All right.
Is
Let's
it-
talk about Stooges.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, now we can
Okay.
talk about anything.
Well, you know,
not
Andy, the
Stooges.
reason I like
It's
the Three
trivia
Stooges so
time.
much-
Trivia time.
trivia.
Hey,
Trivia.
look! I'm from South
I
Park.
was going to do
Ah!
Don Knotts'
Curly's
Thoughts on
first
the
job was a comedy bad. What the hell does that say?
Where are you?
The top one. I can't read that. These
Curly's
glasses are
first job was a comedy band leader. True
broken.
or false?
True or false?
What does that say? We gotta
True,
look what
it
the
does,
guys
it is,
say.
it is,
Oh,
it is.
we not giving
Hold
them a
on.
chance?
Hold on. Here we go.
It was true.
In what short does Bud Jameson first poke Mo, Larry, and Curly in the eyes?
Whoa! I don't know the answer to that.
Bud
That's
Jameson.
the very first one.
It is. What's that?
The woman hater.
That is right.
hater.
Oh yeah, of course.
Who was
Yeah.
the oldest of the Stooges? This is a. Hold on.
Who was the oldest?
Who was the oldest?
Yeah.
Shemp.
Shempy.
Shempy's right.
Yeah.
Well, was it? Yeah.
It
was
is Shemp.
Yeah, Shempy.
March 17th, 1895. Last
Shemp.
one.
Shemp.
Which Stooge used the line, I'll make a note of that?
I'll make a note of Curly.
And,
Shempy.
nope,
Besser.
Curly, Mo, and Larry all used that
They
line.
all did.
All right, trivia hour's over.
I'll
That
make
was
a note of that.
trivia was brought to you by Brighto.
I'll make a note of that.
So we'll spend another. We'll spend-
How you gonna know the old man's?
We'll look at this some other time, more in depth.
How is this going to help my back?
It won't.
That was
What's
just,
this have to do
that was
with
just a
this
weird
Stooges?
segue.
That was.
What
This-
is
That looks like it's going to
Gutenberg
hurt my
Bible?
back.
What is this?
Is Stanley Kramer's script?
No.
It's a mad
No.
mad
way.
world.
What is it doing in this two-bit apartment?
This should be in a safe.
You know why I'm broke and I can't pay my rent?
Dude,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That this is amazing.
What in
Yeah.
the name?
I can't believe I've never
Heavenly
shared this.
glory.
I've never shared this with
This is
anybody.
Hollywood.
This is technically it was his wife's, but he took it and his notes are all in it.
Oh my god.
This is his actual script. And what's really interesting is in the beginning here.
I hope
It's
that's the
like-
price tag.
Don't
$1.
Oh yeah, that's the price tag. All right.
Oh yeah. So it's all his
Buy a
notes.
Cadillac with this.
But what's interesting is if you look at these opening pages, it's like all the phone numbers.
Oh.
So
We'll be posting these in a minute.
yeah. So this is fun stuff, right? And like I think the Stooges are in here, maybe not. I gotta look at this. I haven't looked at this in a long time.
1-800.
Carl Reiner, look, Tower Controller, Carl Reiner,
Tower
Paul
Controller.
Ford, Colonel Wilberforce,
Joey
Home
Bishop.
Phone H09-2442. Spencer Tracy's phone number.
Dude,
He
that's
played character Culpepper.
This
Home
should not
phone.
be in your apartment.
this should be
This
in,
should be on display somewhere.
Yeah, at the Hollywood,
Hollywood Museum.
Which, by the way, in the Hollywood
the
Museum.
Academy
Yeah,
Museum.
great,
The
remember?
Academy
Oh, you were
Museum.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the Hollywood Museum, they have the building from It's a Man World. The miniature building.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
That is
the
cool.
The final.
You guys got to come
Yes,
out to the
at
museum
the
once
end.
we got it set up and see us.
So
That
Sid
used to be the
Caesar's phone
Academy-
number.
the
April.
Academy
Sid
Museum.
Caesar.
Joey Bishop, right? He's in there.
Phil Silvers, his phone number is CR4-7421.
$5.
Why, you dirty-
Yeah,
Dick
okay.
Shawn.
Mickey Rooney.
Dick Shawn.
Mickey
Mickey Rooney.
Mickey
Jim
Rooney had some
Durante,
Stooge
Jimmy
connections.
Durante.
Mike Mazurki. Mike
Durante
Mazurki was in Abbott and Costello Go to Hollywood.
Durante.
There's a lot of names.
I don't see. I don't see.
Johnny,
So you think there'd be more in here? I don't see. Oh, Jimmy
Ethel
Durante.
Merman? Ethel Merman?
Jimmy Durante is.
We were
in
talking
here.
about paying it forward. So
Who's this fine?
maybe we could pay this
Benji
forward.
Benjamin, Buddy Hackett,
Oh,
Sid
Mike.
Caesar.
Buddy Hackett,
Terry
he's one of
Thomas.
my favorite ones.
Carrot Top.
So anyway, I thought that was a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
that's amazing.
That's crazy that you have that and you've
Milton
never
Berle
showed
was
us.
there,
I
too.
can't believe I've
Remember?
never
He
shown
just
it, yeah.
Sailed right out there. You
This-
see him? He
His
sailed right
check
out there.
marks and scribbles.
So the thing about this movie, right? I bought this after I sold my first screenplay, and I bought this because this movie, even though the first screenplay I sold was a suspense thriller, and the second one is a very serious western, both of them were so heavily influenced by this movie. I think it's probably one of the top 5
right out there.
top 5 screenplays ever written. I mean, you have 14 main characters.
Mhm.
14, and you know exactly who they are the second they're on screen. They take a little thing and they just expand it and expand it.
Who has writing credits for this movie? Not just Stanley Kramer.
No, he didn't write it. It
Right.
was a writing couple, and they wrote Lady Killers, the original Lady Killers with
Oh,
Peter
oh,
Sellers,
really?
and
Wow.
Herbert Lom, and
Yeah.
Alec Guinness.
The remake sucked.
The remake was terrible.
Stupid.
Yeah,
With,
that happens.
William and his wife Tania Rose. Anyway, and the Three Stooges are in it, and Stan Laurel unfortunately was not. Neither was Bud Abbott. I think they asked Bud Abbott to be in it.
Groucho Marx.
I don't think that's a true. So Groucho joked
he
that
wasn't
he was
in it.
supposed to. Yeah, but he joked that he was supposed to be Ethel Merman's character as the father-in-law. But I think that was a joke.
I'm sure that's a joke.
I'm ready to join the channel with you and your brother.
I'm
Let's
not
go,
sure
let's
why-
go.
I'm not sure
Wait,
why
are you
he did.
done?
I'm not sure
But
what's
it's
going on.
not Stooge talk.
It is. It is.
It's just
It is. That's
Stooges
the
are in
movies.
there.
They're all
Stooges
in
are in
the
there.
Stanley Kramer. It's all about Stooges.
I said
What
yeah.
are you talking about?
The movie.
we will remember this, right, Chris?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Remember what?
If
It's a
any topic has the word the word three, or Stooges in it, we can talk about it on this show.
It's a Three Stooges movie. They're in the movie.
I get it. I get it now. I didn't know you had that.
Things
Nobody
are getting
knows.
ugly, folks.
He,
Nobody
he
knows.
can't pay his internet. He can't pay his electricity. He can't pay a lot of things, but he can.
Listen, I bought this like 15 years ago.
Hey, hi Pete LeBlanc. I see
Oh,
you.
Pete.
Oh,
Howdy.
okay, here
Anyway,
we go.
you know what? If anyone deserves it, it's Andy. Andy works extremely hard. He's extremely
That is-
talented. You deserve
hey.
it.
I'll buy it from you.
How much?
I saw the
I'll have
price
to
tag.
sell it to you.
$250.
Roberto Hellman says, Andy, please sing happy birthday to me. You and the guys, I will be 64 tomorrow.
Hey,
We
baked you a birthday cake. If you get it, tell me and you moan and groan and woe. Don't forget we told you so. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Roberto!
Will you still love me? Will you still need me? When you're 64.
All right, so I guess we should wrap it up. No,
Let's wrap it up.
Yeah, because I got to wrap up my bag and get some ice on.
I know you do. And before we go, we got one last thing to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
One last thing.
Stoogetalk.
Stoogetalk. Do you have this on Shop Knuckleheads? No.
No.
Okay. You got a lot of good stuff there, though.
We have a lot of great stuff.
The best stuff.
Check out
This
Shop
is great,
Knuckleheads.
too.
You can buy shirts from Shop Knuckleheads and send them here.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Somebody said I want a Three Stooges shirt. Shop Knuckleheads is your best place to get them.
Best place.
It's a super emporium of all things. Three Stooges.
So
Your commercials all over the place.
Stoogetalk. This is the original biography of the Three Stooges, and it was put together by a good friend of the show, good friend of mine and Brad's, Paul Gorecki.
Not me, apparently.
No,
No.
me neither.
I don't know the guy. I
Who
talked
is
to
it?
He
him.
only
I
needs
talked
two
to him.
friends.
I talked to him, yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's restored a
He has
ton of
a-
Buster Keaton stuff.
He has a 2-friend minute maximum, apparently.
So this guy discovered a Charlie Chaplin film that nobody even knew existed. Right? He says he's got so much interviews of Larry's family, we can make literally our own documentary.
All right.
You know, I mean,
Let's
he knew Lila super well. They were really close friends. He put this together, and he gave us the rights to put this on our channel, our YouTube channel, and we're gonna go live right now. As soon as this is out, and you guys check it out, please support it.
It's wonderful.
You got to watch it. There's an intro that you did, right? That Curly
But
G
there's
did.
there's Stooge material on there that no one has ever. I promise you, there's
Yes.
stuff that no one has ever seen.
I'd never
before
seen it.
that you'll
Yeah.
see. and
Well,
it's
right
amazing.
now we're just posting up the documentary,
Right.
and if you guys watch it and support it that way, we're gonna start posting up more stuff.
There's
Uh,
what, 10 hours on this thing?
There's like 10. I think it's like 8 hours of bonus material and plus the show, and if this works out, all the views are going to help to support more restoration stuff. I think we're going to get the Buster Keaton stuff next, Fatty Arbuckle stuff. We'd like to present this all to you
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah, and so we're gonna pop this on live now. We got some rare interviews coming after of Lila, which is your aunt,
Mhm.
right? Larry's sister, and we're gonna keep posting stuff over the next few weeks.
It's great.
Yeah.
Enjoy it, folks. Seriously.
So thanks for checking it out. Make sure you guys find it on Amazon or where else you can find it. There's links below. And we're gonna go live with the documentary right now. So please
Right now?
watch it.
That's
Yeah,
happening
right now.
We're doing right now.
Right now.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it live while we're talking, and then we're gonna go. We're getting Indian food.
Right.
What's happening?
We love you,
How do you
people.
do that?
Thank you.
How do
Thank
you go
you.
live?
Oh, I could do
Do you
things.
double live?
This
I
guy-
double live Gonzo? Ted Nugent?
I could go live. Wookie. So whoa. So thanks for supporting the channel,
Thank you.
watching our stuff.
We love you
Love
guys.
you all,
We love you guys.
Curly G forever.
Thank you.
We'll
for
see you next week.
Next
we,
week.
all the lovely things you've been sending.
we might hopefully we'll go live with technically what is she, your aunt? Is your cousin? Dan?
My cousin.
Yeah. All right, the video's live. Three Stooges biography. Check it out. In the meantime,
We love you.
Thank
Goodbye.
you. Good.
No, we're not doing that.
Take some
Goodbye. We love you
Can
guys.
I eat you once? Yes.
Ow! My back.
It's
I
better.
think.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you,
Wait,
Sue.
it's Sue's birthday.
What?
What?
Let's give her traditional. Happy birthday to Sue. Happy birthday to Sue. Happy birthday, dear Sue. Happy birthday to you. We love you, Sue.
Sue's our moderator. Everybody thank her. Give her love. She helps
the
out the
best.
channel so much.
I'll do it, Larry, for happy birthday, Sue.
Yes.
Yeah, happy
so good.
birthday.
Pretty good. That's so good.
Well, now I don't have to show up for that either.
Yeah, you gotta do
All right,
it.
folks,
That's
you're
it.
the best. Have a great week. Be kind to everybody. We love you.
We do love you.
Love you. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, it's influenza.
Maybe we won't be back next week.
If you guys get a hat,
Thanks,
take a
Danny.
picture of it and send it to us.
Oh,
We love you.
we love you. Hope you don't get sick. Oh.
Are you wearing a pink tie? Here's your tongue.
Well, ain't you got no shirt at all? Ain't you got no face cream? Ain't you got a little Yeah.
One cackle soup coming up.
Yeah,
Coming up.
Hey, Carly,
who's on the air?
You're on the air.
I'm on the
Who's
I'm on the air.
Who's on the air?
We're on the air.
We are?
Certainly.
Oh, hi, everybody. Hello.
Hello,
everybody.
Stoogetalk Live. I'm Andy P.
I'm Cricky D.
And I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from the Three Stooges, and welcome to Stoogetalk Live.
Curly edition.
Yeah.
Curly edition.
It is a Curly edition. Salute to Curly, who passed away on this day, January 18th in 1959.
Yikes.
You were 10?
I was born in 65, you newt.
Yeah, I was 10.
But anyways, I felt it.
You felt what?
I felt it when I wasn't even born yet. That's the thing.
certainly.
You can feel it.
So you're doing your Curly impersonation, which you don't really do very much.
My Curly?
Yeah.
That's not Curly. That's Curly G.
Oh, you're doing
But
Curly G?
But in honor of this special day with the most special fans in the whole wide world, today, on this day, we lost our hero, my grandfather, Jerome Lester Howard, right?
We did.
Horwitz.
Yes, babe.
But
The babe.
he's not lost and he's not forgotten. Just like the post that I posted earlier today, it's like every day, every week, every moment, we miss you and we love you and you'll never be forgotten. And you guys make this all possible too. And we're so thankful that you're here tonight on this special night that we can pay tribute to our hero and my grandfather, Curly Howard.
Wait, so wait, everybody's correcting me. Didn't I
What?
say 1952? Didn't I say 1952?
I think you said 7.
1957?
Yeah.
I did not
You
say
gave him
that.
5 extra years.
No.
You did.
I said that?
Said that, but that's
I
a good
know.
thing.
Here's the
You
thing. I
wanted
know
him
it's
around for that.
1952.
It's
What did I
'cause-
say?
it's
But
'cause
5
he
extra
was-
years.
Because he was born in 57.
I was born in
Oh.
65.
Yeah, sure. He was born
Andy,
in
you said
65.
1959? I did not.
Was it 59? You may have. It was
really?
Yeah. I wasn't going to correct you.
You know what? It's a blessing
I
that
know.
we're giving
I-
Curly more
look,
life.
I know what it was.
I figured
I know it was 1952. I don't know what I said. I swear I say 1952.
Don't swear,
I just-
especially on this day.
I'm just,
All right.
I just got
But just
sad
for
a little
reference-
bit.
I don't know what
a
happened.
little bit sad just now.
Can I just, for reference, my oldest brother Darren, Curly's oldest grandson, was born in 1960. My older sister Andrea was born in 1962.
Wait, Curly died in 1959.
Wait,
My brother was born
so they were
in
both, they were both born in 1960?
He wasn't born in 19. He didn't die. I didn't see what he's doing. He's
So,
confused me.
so they were both born in 1960? Darren was born in 1960?
No!
1962.
Oh, wait.
Grandpa, I miss you. I need you more than ever. These guys are nuts. They're crazy. How do you deal with this in heaven? How do you? Oh, look. He's just like the fans. He doesn't want to hear me.
He doesn't want to hear you. By the way, it's Catalina's birthday.
We baked you a birthday cake. If you get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and whoa, don't forget we told you so. Happy birthday, Catalina.
So it is not
Cheers.
only Catalina's birthday, but it also belongs to another hero of mine. We got to do a little shout out to.
I think this is a very nice thing to do.
Hello. Hello, Oli. Oh, that's Dan.
It's another babe.
Hello, Laurel.
That's right. It's another babe.
It's the other babe.
Well, here's another nice mess you've got me into.
Should we sing happy birthday?
There certainly are a lot of birthdays going around. I wish I could have one.
Wait, it's another birthday.
Yeah.
It's another
What?
Stooge related birthday.
Yes? Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, yes.
Come
Can we-
on. What do you mean? Come on.
You didn't tell me to be ready.
Huh? I know they don't want to see me, but can we?
I'm on my phone. I'm on my
here.
phone. No, it's Ivan Bustoff.
Yes.
Ivan
So,
Bustoff.
Ivan Bustoff.
Harrison Green.
so
Ivan
from
Bustoff.
Grits, Grunts, and Groans, Harrison Green, who played Ivan Bustoff, which they accidentally knocked out and Curly dressed like, right?
Yeah.
It's his birthday as well.
Isn't that amazing? So many birthdays.
Yeah, I wish it was my birthday.
That's pretty good.
What is?
Gee, Oli.
That's my Don
Is that
Knotts.
better? Is that better than?
That's a great Lou
Gee, Oli.
Costello.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello,
Yeah.
folks.
This is
Hey,
better
are
than
you
yours.
feeling better this week?
Christine
by the way?
Collins.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
did something like this, would it be okay?
Oh,
If we did this, would it be all right?
Oh yeah, here's the thing. We don't have the sound effects machine hooked up, so we gotta
make
do
it
louder.
Make it
Yeah.
really
I'll do anything for this day. For this is Grandpa Curly's night,
It is.
and I'm gonna get the living pulverized out of me.
Certainly.
Hey, do we have any tools?
What tools?
What tools?
The tools we've been using for the last 30 years, you numbnuts.
Just
Ow! Oh, I bit my thumb.
Oh.
No! My thumb! Oh, my thumb! Oh,
that's my fingers.
Go
Stop being
ahead.
such a hammer.
Ha-
You be a hammer.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, wait,
get
my
that out
lower
of the way.
spinal spinivitis.
We'll get that out of the way right now.
So it's Curly's the day he passed, unfortunately,
Yeah.
right? And Bussoff's birthday and Oliver Hardy's
Yes.
birthday. All right, that's it. Thanks for joining us for Stoogetalk Live. We'll see you next
Good.
Sunday.
That's been great.
You know, I was thinking about this. I was watching a lot of stuff today. We talked about the Curly Shemp relationship. And,
yes.
and we were going to talk about a little bit.
Yes.
But I was also realizing that the thing that I think now looking back that I miss most, other than just Curly's doing a whole body work, was his ability to actually have interviews. You know, we can hear from Larry. We can hear from Larry's sister. We can hear from,
Right.
Mo and Joni, but he was gone so early.
Yeah.
And I would love to have heard sort of his insights.
Just him talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Because
private,
it
very private man.
almost like you watch him and you think, oh, this guy's just an absolute natural comic.
Right.
But he was really shy in real life.
Yeah.
So
Unless he was out on a dance floor with the ladies.
Like me,
We do
How
gotta
you
say-
doing, please?
just real quick, we got to say Honor Guard DC, welcome back. Hi
Honor
guys,
Guard.
missed
Honor
the last
Guard.
few live streams. Oh, glad you're back.
you didn't miss nothing.
It's not the same without you either. Mo,
Yeah,
Ollie,
that's right.
Groucho. He didn't. He said Don Knotts. Is there any classic that Chris can't do? Technically, he didn't do Ollie. He did Stan. I'm just saying.
Now you've made them all upset. Oh, I can't really. I'm not so.
Hello,
In
Lee.
loving memory to your grandfather. Thank you, Jonathan.
Wait, is mine more from Oliver Twist?
You're
Hello,
more from what?
Ollie.
You're sort of
Like
you're
the
Fagin.
you're like the Larry Harmon, Laurel and Hardy cartoon from Hanna-Barbera, Stan Laurel.
That's a bozo. No.
Well, maybe it's because I never watched those guys.
And Larry Harmon was the original Bozo.
Oh, I
correct.
watched
Yes, he
Who's
was.
Bozo.
now
Yes, he
owned
was.
by. Where's your guy? Your little bartender. Charlie
Oh,
River?
Oh, the Arquettes.
Yeah, he's owned by Larry Harmon. Bozo the Clown is now owned by David Arquette, who, by the way, is a
think I
big
knew that.
Three Stooges fan.
Of course he is.
Yeah,
right?
but
Follows
Is
us on Instagram.
Is he on the chat right now?
I don't know.
I didn't
David-
watch it.
David
We
Arquette.
gotta invite him.
We should invite him.
I watched Tobo Kelly, and you waited for the big toy chest, and then you went this. Wee. Here come the toys. Yeah. That's what happened when I was a kid. Yeah. So I was locked in a closet.
So somebody asked if there was any interviews with Shemp. Either no, and from what I understand, I think I heard it. There's one. It was to a radio station. It was on a phone with Mo, Larry, and Shemp. Trent Reeve, I believe, owns the copy of it.
Well, Trent.
Trent. We would love to
Trent.
share that with our
Trent.
audience. And I'm sure on Facebook he'll post more information about it. He might even have it on his YouTube. But if you want it to put out to a wider audience, Trent, we're happy
Well,
to
and I
share
gotta
that.
tell
Oh,
you,
yeah.
I've been-
My name's pretty wide.
I was
Oh.
reading the
I'm
Shemp
actually
book
feeling better.
that we got. I was reading the Shemp book this week.
Oh.
and it's as
Jeff
close.
Bezos.
It's as close to having an interview with Shemp as you can get because some of the stories are really, really great.
Really?
Yeah, stories of being at home, and it's like Jill and Sandy talking about their memory. It's really good. Good.
So, and speaking of, actually, right before we started really late today. Long story.
Yeah, real long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't want to hear
It's
it.
because Brad was here.
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah,
But,
it took a while to get my back brace off.
Shemp's great granddaughter Chandler called in. She was like, I'm going to do this thing. She's going to get like a 3-hour massage or something. It was like, before I did, I wanted to call in to Stoogetalk Live.
She deserves
And I said, we're not done yet.
Are you
Oh,
sure she wasn't getting a weave or something with her hair? That's usually what takes long.
She could
These
call-
girls know. That's why the ladies love me because they're
What?
If she
No,
called
I
in
can
after the
understand
massage-
women.
If she called in after the massage, she might talk like.
Oh, yeah, no, I think after the massage, she's not calling anybody. Well, Honor Guard says, was that Stanley Chris did? I thought it was Dick Van Dyke. But funny enough, so I'm going to interview Shemp's daughter-in-law, Jerry, on Sunday.
What?
Yeah.
What? I want to go.
Well, we're not interviewing her about the Stooges, funny
I
enough.
want to go.
She wants to start her own YouTube channel. And she's in her 90s, although she'd be really upset if I told you that, how old she is.
Yeah,
She looks
no,
like she's in
because
her
she doesn't.
60s.
She looks like
But
she's, yeah,
you would never
she
know.
is
Lives alone.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she wants to start her own YouTube channel and talk to other older women.
And she wants to talk to you and not Chandler.
Well, I'm going to shoot it for her.
Oh,
And
well,
we'll
see.
share that. We'll share
There
that.
goes,
But,
there goes our shorts.
but of course,
You're
no,
gonna-
you're wearing pants.
Oh, that's right.
Are you you're gonna have a couple
I was
cameras
wondering where they
going so
went.
we can get some of the content right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course, yeah.
yeah.
And then when will you interview Brad's mom?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we should have had her on tonight. This would have been a perfect night.
You know what? If
Well, actually-
he's not around, she'd come on.
That's probably true. Yeah, have you ever talked about the day her father died? That Curly died?
the day.
Like, has she ever-
Curly died.
Has she ever talked
Mike
about
Pagana's on.
Hey,
Mike Pagana.
Hiya, Pop.
Let's go, Pop.
No, my mother and I do not talk about.
But you've
that.
never asked her about the day her father died.
Not once. The only thing that I can reference to the passing of my grandfather and my mother and her age was she was 14. And what coincidence, and that's a word that I use in one of our shorts or something,
Yeah,
is that
I'm glad you stretched that out.
the only time and the first time that my mother had ever seen Curly in a short or in a full feature film or on the big screen was when she was 14 after Curly had passed.
No
She had
way.
never seen Curly before that.
How is that even possible?
That's my life.
Why are you shouting?
Mama.
Look who you're talking to.
Wait, did she?
You know
Yeah,
why he's
sure.
shouting? Because that's all he's got. That's all he's got. That's all he
Wait,
does.
Curly for president.
did she go to the funeral? You don't even know?
No, she went to the movies. Okay.
Wow.
Maggie Soul, God bless.
Disconnect.
You respect that admiration?
Whoa.
Admiration.
Oh, that's good. You sound like
Thank you, Maggie.
you sound like Robert Shaw. Your
Oh, so
admiration.
Enrique wants to know if you
don't
could
know
get
me. Know
if
what
you
I
could
do
get
for
Janie Hankey. So Janie Hankey, for those of you who don't know, is Curly's second daughter to a different woman, like not your grandmother.
She's
right?
my
So
mom's,
your mom's
half sister. She's my. I don't like to say half aunt. I like to say auntie. She's my auntie.
So, and what's interesting, and I don't know much more about this, but like they
Never been to
met for the first time. Your mom and her half sister met for the first time at a Three Stooges convention.
at a Three Stooges convention, and it was the first time that I met her,
Wow.
and I met her daughter, which is the
Woo woo woo.
Imagine that.
granddaughter. And she has a daughter, so the great granddaughter, which my daughter Lizzie, that is not appropriate.
Lizzie? Woo, woo, woo.
Anakanapana.
What's your wife's name?
Anakanapana.
What's your wife's name?
Anakanapana.
Oh, here, I got it. I got it. No, here, let me get it.
All right,
Oh, but you're doing it wrong. Let me show you how.
Ow! No, he talked bad about my family. No,
I'm not talking bad about
What's
her.
your wife's name?
I've seen your family. Oh, Jimmy says, God bless you, Curly. I love you. We'll never be
Oh.
forgotten. You're the best. Thank you, Jimmy, by the way.
Jimmy-
So blessed to be a fan of yours, grandson, the best.
Jimmy
Thank
is
you, Jimmy.
Jimmy's the best.
Oh, look
Jim-
at
Jim-
everybody saying hi to Jimmy. All that
Because
you're
Jimmy
getting
is
a lot
so
of love.
sweet.
Yeah,
Jimmy is
I
such
know.
a kind guy, and he's so sweet. I love Jimmy, and I love you all. But I got to say this: these guys, I could give a real hoot out.
All right.
Don't talk bad.
So Wayne Jewel, are you paying attention to your comments? Yes. But we're trying. First of all, these two can't really read them.
No, I can't
I
see.
do okay.
I-
Oh, you're doing a little better because you guys.
I think you can slow it
He
down. though.
can't read.
Can you slow it
Sue
down?
Provost told me to wear my glasses.
Ow.
He says, don't worry about it. Just
But here's the thing:
Sorry.
we were literally talking about when his grandfather died and meeting. So
Yeah, that was kind of deep.
we're getting.
But how about we do
personal.
this? How about we do this? We do the best we can, and just to make the live even longer, we'll start back at the beginning of the comments. We'll read every comment.
We should go back. Look, all right. So let's see who we got here. We got
I mean,
Kellen Allen Jones. Don't Curly have a mustache before? He did, and quite a head of hair.
And hair.
And he was really upset to shave it,
and
right?
quite a dancer and a singer.
Yep.
In fact.
and he had a mane. He wasn't born in Maine. No, he actually had a mane.
Your mother, my mother,
So
both
no
mothers,
head.
Elijah. Wink. Do you have any rare Stooges bloopers?
Mm.
We don't have that yet.
Wait,
I don't
I mean,
think
we have
just ours.
some. Not Curly, but we have some.
Bloopers.
We don't have anything on this
We've got
rare.
our own. We've got our own.
I hope you guys
we
have
got
been
our
seeing the rare content that we've been putting up on the channel. I mean, it's pretty rare. It's medium rare. You want something really rare?
Well,
We're gonna get it for you.
Somebody just asked, is it Mark Z Hammer asks, what happened, Larry? What happened, Larry? Oh, I thought he said, what happened to Larry? We just put up an interview with Larry's sister,
That was great.
Lila,
Amazing.
an outtake, and of his brother-in-law, which is also a Stooge sound man,
That was great.
Nate Budnick. And tomorrow, I'm meeting their daughter.
What?
And you might
What?
too. Woo-hoo-hoo. So let's see.
I think here's the thing about bloopers and the Stooges. If you really watch closely, they were shooting so fast and quick that a lot of the bloopers stay in.
Oh, yeah,
Mo
for sure.
broke his rib. Curly busted his head open. Larry lost a tooth. Larry breaks up a lot at Curly.
Oh,
in a lot of the shorts,
yeah.
and they just kept it in because they didn't have time.
And if you look at like, oh, I can't believe I can't. Not Flatfoot Stooges. What's the? All right, you guys, you got to help me out. What's the other Fireman Stooges one?
Oh.
I can't believe I can't think of it, but that was directed by Charlie Hall, who just raced through.
The one where Larry goes down the pipe.
Yeah, he grabs his hair.
pulls it
Yeah,
back like-
and then Curly goes and he can't grab his hair, and he goes. No. Mo clonks him. There's a lot of bloopers in that because Charlie Chase just kind of ran through and didn't give the boys time to do a second take. MB Chrono Thursday night.
He's the best.
That's the spirit. Woo-woo. Rock to Hall. False alarms. Thank you. My brain's not working. It wasn't Flatfoot Stooges. It was false alarms. I was thinking. Love the story of Larry driving the Pittsburgh game. Yeah, it's great. So if you guys haven't,
oh my gosh,
check out the Larry interviews
good
on the channel that we posted this past week. Mom didn't call in. Where's Mom?
Okay.
She may fall asleep.
She didn't buy me the
She
shirt.
threatened to fall asleep.
She said she would not fall
She
asleep.
sent a text to me saying, "I'm about to fall asleep."
Should we call Mom?
Let's go. Mom.
We've never done that
This before. This is a first on
Uh,
Stoogetalk
Well,
Live.
we
No,
just
wait,
do
wait,
it. and
Mike,
then
your
get
dad's on. Hey, Dad, give Mom a nudge.
Curly, where you all?
Hey,
Yeah.
Pops.
Hey, yeah, Mike, give her a little. Come on.
Kayla's got a surprise to tell me and Chris.
Who?
Oh,
Oh, sorry, you
Oh.
got to leave.
Yeah, you gotta leave.
What
Oh.
is it, Kayla?
You know what?
Okay, look.
Yeah,
Here.
and
Okay.
don't tell us for about an hour.
I got curly cobs.
Let's go places and eat things.
Let's see.
Ow!
There's Mom.
Where?
Oh, it's about time, Mom.
There we are.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mom.
Hi guys.
Hold on.
Hi, Ma. How are you?
I'm better. I'm better now.
So yeah, Mom's been sick.
What are you doing?
You been sick of the show?
We would know not of the show. Could never get sick of the show.
Oh, that's sweet.
We are.
Wow.
Hey, you're blocking my best attribute.
My tonsils.
What happened?
Happy birthday to your grandfather.
No, this is not
Ma.
the birthday.
Well, it's
This
the
is-
birth. It's the birth of his passing.
Yeah,
No, Ma, he
this
passed away today.
This is passing day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay,
Oliver
Ma.
Hardy was born today.
Yeah, but Oliver Hardy was born today.
Oliver Hardy was born today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're not talking anything but Stooges.
Yeah, I know. Well, we watched Three Stooges shorts today.
Which ones did you
Wow.
watch?
Okay, now. The rare dancing.
Oh, okay. That's not a full short. That's on Brad's channel.
I know, but that's the ones when Curly was dressed up in the dress, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
those singing
yeah.
ones. Those are great.
I loved it. That was my favorite. I loved it. I
Great.
thought it was great. I liked them singing. I just liked the dancing. I was my absolute favorite out of everything that I've seen.
Out
What?
of everything. Wait, absolute favorite out of everything.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And we watched the ants. Something. Ants in the
Ants in the
Pantry.
Pantry.
Oh, Ants in a
Ants in the
Pantry.
Pantry is a
Yeah,
great one.
that's a good one.
That's a great one.
Yeah, I had a hard time with that one because I don't like insects. I don't like mice. So I was having a hard time.
Oh, you
watching
should like that one though, because they're exterminators.
Yeah, you don't like bed bugs, Mom?
Did they put the cat in the piano? Is that one or no? That's a different one.
It's the one where they sprinkled the ants everywhere.
Yeah, the cats. I don't like cats either. So,
Ma.
cats were-
Mom's an animal lover. She's an animal lover.
What was the other one?
Ma, do you like dogs?
Oh, I love dogs.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
She loves dogs.
So did Curly.
Yeah.
The Civil Warriors.
Oh,
Wow.
Uncivil Warriors.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never heard that title.
That's another great one.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a really good one.
And my favorite was the dancing. My favorite was the dancing. I just.
I love that.
Yeah.
You put that together.
Yeah.
Andrew Pagana put that together, Ma. Your son is so brilliant.
So I snagged. For those of you who don't know, it's a clip from a feature film that the Stooges were side characters in. Time Out for Rhythm, and I grabbed the clip of the Stooges singing and dancing because I love that clip too. I think it's so well choreographed. It's so fun. Yeah.
Yep, it really is. It really, and I think what I liked about it is not that I mind watching them beat each other up all the time.
Uh-huh.
This one, they didn't really do much of that.
No.
And they just I don't know. I just, it was all so well done. It was all just so well done. So everybody out there, you ought to try and watch it. It's good. It's really good.
Hey, Ma, did
What?
it kind of remind you of the live show because we had a lot of singing and dance and all that in the live show? A little bit.
No, it didn't remind me of that. No, I have to honestly say.
We should have done that in a live show. That would have been good.
Well, we still have an opportunity.
Hey, Ma.
we gotta-
Hey, Ma, do you think you can pull a knife out of my back now? I thought we were friends.
Wait, hold on, just real quick. Jacob Johnson, love watching this. Curly Howard was one of the best. Yes, he was.
He was.
And he still is. He's
So,
with us.
Mom, is Curly your favorite Stooge?
I have to. I think so.
Oh.
I laugh at him all the time. I do. I laugh at him. I like his actions. You do that, Andy. You copy him when you move your hand and you make that noise that he makes, whatever it is.
He mimics. He doesn't copy. He mimics.
Yeah.
And I like the way he skips. You know, when he skips.
Well, that's because he shot himself in the foot when he was a youngster. That's why he's got that little skip.
Yeah,
Ma.
did you know that, Ma? He shot himself in the foot.
At the farm in New York.
No, I didn't know that.
There was a gun accident.
Yeah.
What was he doing with the gun?
He was out hunting.
He lived on a farm.
He sat
Yeah.
down. He
He
sat
lived on a
down.
farm in
leaned-
the early
He
1900s.
sat down, leaned up against a tree, crossed his legs, put the gun down in his lap, and it went off.
Oh my heavens!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, unlike me that tried it with a shoestring.
That's not why he skips that way, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's why he lives.
That's why he goes- when he
does.
goes around
Well,
in
it's
circle.
why he walks the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
he does.
Well, I never noticed him walking funny.
Well, you got to watch.
Okay, watch him when he goes in a circle, a long circle like this. He goes,
Everything he does is funny. Joel
Yeah, it's
Hurley,
hilarious.
thank you very much.
J-Man!
Joe
Woo, woo,
Hurley
woo,
and I
woo.
have texted each other tonight.
What's that?
Joe Hurley and I've been texting each other.
Oh, he's
Oh,
the best.
wow.
J-Man's the best.
Hey, don't tell Dad.
Dad's sleeping. It's all right.
And he wanted to know if I was going to call in tonight. And I said, I'd like to call in, but I don't know where these guys are. I said, it's 10 o'clock and I'm falling asleep over here.
Yeah, it's a long story today trying to make this happen.
Andy has a day job, Ma. He was working hard. He got caught in LA traffic.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Oh, he had a bad day.
But you know, so
So, Mom, we're about to get into a little discussion. Shemp versus Curly.
oh,
I don't see much of Shemp.
Okay.
I have seen him. I have watched him a few times, but Curly is I like Curly, and then I like Mo next.
Oh, really?
I like Mo second. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I like the way he just acts, and he, to me, he's like the leader, you know, and I just like him, but I like Curly the best. I have to say, I like Curly the best.
Well,
I
change your
laugh
word.
all the time at Curly.
Curly
That's
is like he's the total innocent.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He really is the total innocent. As we've talked about this before, when Mo, if it's the three of them and then Mo goes away, Larry becomes Mo.
Right.
Yeah.
And Curly
And then if Larry goes away and Curly's on his own, he's just lost.
yeah.
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 But it's I like it though. But I just loved that dancing. That what was it called again?
It's from Time Out for Rhythm.
Yeah, I just enjoyed that a lot, a whole lot.
Good.
So all you people out there, you want to. By the way, everybody, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, fans.
Oh, this is your first time since New Year. You're right.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, we were supposed to go on live. I couldn't wait to go on live with you.
Yeah.
Christmas time, but neither one of us were. We were gone.
Yeah, we were pretty sick.
Yeah,
All right.
we were sick.
Well, let us get back to it, Ma.
You're the best, Mama. Hey, Pops. We love you, Pops. Just so you know, this can't all be without a Ma and a Pa. There is no Baba, a
There's
big
no
baby
kettle.
like this. There's no big baby.
No, that Ma,
so we
Pa,
want to
there's
thank
no
Ma
kettle.
and Pa.
And we got to figure
Carol,
out. All right,
Mom,
wait,
Pa,
Mom, before you go, everybody,
What?
everybody here,
What?
let's tell Mom what's her assignment for next week. What is she watching?
Oh, Are we telling her, or are we gonna let the chat?
Let's see if the chat starts telling
let's
her.
see
Yeah, tell us.
First one up.
Now some we watch.
First one up.
I can find something. Daddy and I will find
How did I
something to
make
watch.
another mistake?
Okay.
Did she see it?
Blunder Boys. Blunder Boys is the first one up.
Wonder Boys. Who
Yeah.
said that?
That's a good one.
Andy.
Daddy's telling me. I don't remember that we watched an interview with Larry's brother-in-law.
Oh yeah. Nate Butnick. Yep, that's also on the channel.
Yeah.
John. By the way, just real quick, John Cox to answer your question. She's talking about a scene from No Time Out for Rhythm. It's on Brett's channel. It's on the Curly G channel. Just look up Rare Three Stooges Sing, and you'll see the video she's talking about.
It's a
Yeah,
good
you
one.
like it, John.
It's a good one.
Yeah. All right, so you're just gonna find something, Mom. People are saying Three Little
Okay,
Beers.
Daddy and I will find something.
Okay.
we'll find
Blunder
something to
Boys,
watch.
no.
What do you want me to watch? Something in
Three Little
particular?
Beers is a good one.
Three Little Beers is great.
Three Little Beers is
great.
good.
That's the golf one.
All right, we got another Blunder
An egg and every
Boys.
steak?
An egg and every steak's good.
I love that.
And again, every steak's awesome.
All right, an egg in every steak, Ma.
What is it?
An egg in every steak.
An egg in every steak.
Yep.
All right, but
One cackle soup coming up.
Yeah. And then, all right, so in the short, just look real close. You'll see at one point Curly's wearing a ring, right? And that ring came up for auction a couple years ago. It sold for like $12,000. So if you ever want to consider,
Andy
like,
got it. Andy
No,
got
I wish
it.
I did.
And,
you know, if you ever want to buy me a Christmas present,
Oh no, I don't want to buy you a Christmas.
Well, no, what happened, Moz? I was doing la la da dee, la da 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 la da da dee.
what?
That's what I got.
What you got?
I got a pink Three Stooges hat.
What?
you got this one?
Had last week on.
This one?
Ma, you bought that?
I bought it.
I know Jamie Grassi wants
That's
one
from
of these
Shop
too.
Knuckleheads.
I look good.
You're
in it.
the Emporium of all things Three Stooges.
I look
Wait,
really
by the way,
good in it.
apparently we missed something from Stoogington or Sue. Sue or Stoogington. Did we miss somebody? We'll keep watching. Sorry, Ma, we're missing a lot of people in the chat.
Not because of you, Ma.
I'll hang up.
All right, send a picture of us of you in the hat. We're gonna post it.
Yeah, I didn't get it yet. You know, I go through my person who's helping me get this stuff, and I didn't get it yet. Chris, it looks good on you.
No,
It does, I like the hat.
I look 40 years younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right. It was good talking to you guys.
We love you, Ma. Thanks for staying up.
Ma, we love you.
Now go to bed.
Are you gonna watch the rest?
Stay well. Stay well, everybody.
Hey, Ma, wake up and go to sleep.
Why
I know,
you?
I
Let me tell her that.
I know. Well, now I'm wide awake. I got to watch the rest of the show now.
But that's good. You should wait. Are you gonna be here next week?
Where is he not going to be?
Why are we going to break bad news to everybody? I'll be in Denver.
Brad won't be here next week.
Oh, we'll have to
Where's
do
Kurt
something.
tonight?
We'll have
What?
to go to Denver.
Where's Kurt?
So Kurt is actually out with Larry. So you said you watched that interview with Nate Budnick, Larry's brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Kurt is meeting his daughter for the first time, which is Kurt's second cousin or whatever. So they're actually out to dinner tonight.
Well, that's very nice.
Woo-hoo. That's special.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real special.
I haven't been out to
So
dinner.
that's where Kurt is.
Good on you too, Brad.
Thank you, Ma.
I didn't go out to dinner. I ain't eaten in 3 days. Didn't eat yesterday, today, and tomorrow. That's 3
Brad,
days.
how is your back?
Oh, my back? It got better about a week back. Oh, Ma, thank you. No, it's fine. In
I'll
fact,
fix that.
I've got a smile. Thank you, Ma, for checking in.
Some enchanted evening.
What? I can't hear you. They're talking over you.
Yeah, I couldn't understand anything there. So go ahead, hit him with the
Oh, it's it.
Wait. What? I do whatever Ma says. What'd you say,
Wait,
Ma?
you can understand it. It sounded like Jordan's sound machine. Didn't work. Ow.
Oh, I really got him.
Oh,
All right, Ma, we love you.
All right, I don't want to take too much of your time.
Okay, wait.
All right.
How about we do a closing with? How about a Three Stooges closing? We love you.
Wait, you guys are talking over each other.
Love you.
Love you.
We love you, Ma.
Everybody watch a part of that short. Watch that.
Okay.
Dancing and the singing.
We'll tell them again.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay,
Okay, Ma, we love you.
I love you too.
Love you, Ma.
Good night.
Good night.
Right. So mom really liked that short or that scene.
She did.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
nice.
it's a great scene. You know,
What'd you do? I touched the device.
Oh, by the way, hold on. Before we go on, because we do have to talk Curly and Shemp. And this is kind of Shemp related.
Yes.
Dermick
Yes,
gave me
Yes.
a Christmas present.
No.
Yes.
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 Well, the first Christmas present I gave you was terrible, so
Oh.
I returned it.
Is that Curly?
This is not.
Night out for man nor beast.
Yes, sir.
Oh, W.C.
Yes,
Field, you
sir.
see?
Not only W.C.
Wait a
Fields,
minute.
but it is W.C. Fields
From
the Bank Dick.
with
Who's in the Bank Dick? Shemp.
The safe is in the bank, Dick.
Yes.
Isn't the safe in the bank, Dick? That's where I keep my money in the deposit box, eh?
I remember. I don't know what my first introduction to Shemp was. It probably wasn't the Stooges. It was probably
Really?
Aban and Costello,
yeah.
right? Like Buck Privates is
Yeah.
my guess. And then I probably Bank
Africa
Dick.
Screams.
No, I don't. I my guess is like it's those early like in the Navy and Buck Privates.
Oh,
and
Well, appropriately enough, by the way, this WC
thank you,
Fields
sir.
even doff his cap. It's actually an old bourbon decanter, which is very nice. So, we'll
Give
have
it
to find
to
a way
Sue.
it's a
gotta
Brito.
fill that up with something.
Yeah, some Brito.
Sue!
Love to Curly and Oliver Hardy and you guys. Thank you, Sue.
Thank
God,
you,
we love
Sue.
you
That's
so much.
sweet.
By the way, just real quick, we want to thank Sue. First of all, thank you very much, Jimmy. Thank you, all you guys who. This special thanks. It helps us, with content for you guys, but also just liking, just watching, and just liking and commenting and sharing and subscribing and ringing the little bell for notifications. Go ahead, that's your line.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I just being part of this community that we are, this Stoogetalk family live. It's amazing, and that we can get together on a night like this and celebrate Curly's life, and to do it, you guys it's unspeakable. I can't even speak the words.
Spit it out.
I wish.
Ow!
Maybe you should just stop
I
talking.
just want to say thank you.
That's Anyway, I want to say,
I don't wanna get off
we
to
do
it.
have to just a shout
Thank you,
again
Sue.
to Sue Provost because
Oh,
Sue,
yeah.
you doing so much work behind the scenes.
Sue, you do so much for us. It is so unnecessary.
And I had a lovely chat with Sue this week, which is always fun. So we talked a long time.
That's
It
good.
was very
Oh,
nice.
we have to talk about that. Yeah. We haven't seen each other. The three of us haven't seen each other
No.
talk to each other really all week.
It's very
No.
I talked to you so briefly,
very busy.
and I texted you really briefly.
Well, no,
That's it.
I sent you a text and you didn't talk to me all week.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because of your text.
Yeah, but wait, there's going to be a shining lining to this.
Oh,
We're going to wait.
I was so mad.
Well, see how he gets.
Wait, what?
Not
Wait,
mad,
wait,
despondent. I was ready to move back to New York. I got
On
this
one
text from
little-
Brad. I'm like, I quit.
I've never heard this before. I've never heard this before, Eddie. It must have been Wednesday.
Oh, you know what's going to drive me now?
But
I'm not even going to wait for you to send me, oh, by the way, this person, that person. I'm just going to go from the best to the best.
no,
I'm
so
gonna
you
make-
want to tell him? You want to tell him
No.
the stupidity?
What? Stupidity?
Yeah.
I was born an idiot. I don't have stupidity. I don't have pits at all.
Kayla says I watched 2 Laurel and Hardy movies and 2 Marx Brothers movies. It was amazing. Laurel and Hardy are my absolute favorite after the Three Stooges. No, actually, it's so funny. I would say most of my life, Laurel and Hardy were my favorite. And because I'm spending so much time Stooges, and I've not had much Laurel and Hardy time lately, like I'm appreciating as much as I love the Stooges and appreciated the Stooges. They're on now a completely new level. I always felt like, oh, they were never quite as not as good, but
Different.
yeah, I mean,
Produced.
you know what, Laurel and
differently.
Hardy, there's so much heart with those guys. There's not a lot of heart with the Three Stooges, except kind of Curly just because he's a kid, But like Laurel had so much heart. But I never realized, like I always thought the Stooges were funny, but I never realized how funny they are. And when you get past the slapstick, which steals the show,
yeah.
It's the writing.
it's whole the writing and then the
yeah,
performances. And
absolutely.
Mo's a genius, and
And all the
Larry's a
supporting
genius.
actors are all amazing.
Yeah,
I mean, they
it's-
really.
The supporting
make it happen.
actors crush it.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Over and over and
Neving,
over.
guys, no way would I have missed
Oh,
this.
Thank you. God
Dearest
bless you.
Curly, although it's been too long since you left us, we'll never stop loving you. So true. Mark Williams, does Christy do a W.C. Fields voice?
Mark. I like Mark.
Go to
Mark
WC
got some good
Fields,
captures.
boys. I
Capture
guess
this.
I'll have to work that up indeed. Godfrey Daniels.
Ain't a fit night out
No.
for man nor beast. So there's this great story
What a world.
there's a great story that Mo tells, and it's in one of the Three Stooges journals. Oh,
Go ahead.
Shut up.
Yeah, all right.
Hey,
It's in one that-
why'd you give me the bed bugs?
Yeah, you're close.
I got an itch.
And it's about the bank deck, and Mo tells a story about Shemp, and Shemp is behind the bartender. He's the
Oh
bartender.
yeah.
And WC Fields does a bit, and Shemp kind of improvises and outshines him, right? And WC Fields says, cut, it's like, no. He's like, he goes up to Shemp and he's like, you know what? I'm the star of the show. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Is that when Mae West comes in?
No, they hated each other, by the way.
Oh, but they
It's my
didn't. They
little
weren't.
tragedy.
They weren't.
It's good that you know that. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It's the smartest thing I've ever said, except for that email.
So WC Fields tells him to knock it off. He's not the star of the movie. And so Shemp looks over to the director and he's like, no, yeah, do what he says. And he winks at Shemp and he's like, oh, okay. So I guess I'm
All right. I got it.
Yeah, so
Here.
Shemp does it again and steals the show, and Fields comes over. Look, what are you doing? I thought to put you in the picture, and
Yeah.
now you're stealing the
Hey,
show.
no.
It's about me, And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I won't do it." Right? And the director's like, "Yeah, no, don't do it." Winks at Shemp, and Shemp does it again. And finally Fields comes over, is like livid, yells at Shemp, and Shemp goes over to talk to the director and realizes the director's got an eye twitch.
Oh. Your WC Fields sounded more like Richard Dawson.
Wait, Chandler's on the line.
Well, more like Richard Dawson.
But Richard Dawson did WC Fields.
He did.
He did a lot of
Thank
that.
you. I'm getting
Acropolis says Latin America loves the Three Stooges.
Yes, they do.
Los Tres Chiflados.
Los
in
Tres
Spanish.
Chiflados.
Yeah, we hear.
Which country? Viva Brazil, Viva Argentina, Viva everything South America. Latin.
By the way,
Latin America, we love
Acropolis,
you.
Apparently, that's your fifth super. So to you, the fifth.
To the fifth. To the
I'll
fifth.
take the fifth, but I'll drink my fourth.
Wait, so
Yeah,
where's
we got
Chandler?
quite a few. We got
Everyone's
quite a few
saying hi,
from Southern
Chandler,
America.
but we don't.
Maggie sold Maggie, you're from down that way, aren't you? Are you?
Oh, Maggie.
Oh, we don't think that's Chandler Isaac. That's a different Chandler. Hi, Chandler, whoever you
Oh,
are.
Maybe that's a Chandler.
Thank you
bike
for
path.
joining us.
But that's a Chandler that won't judge us, that won't hate us, that won't hit me. I like you, Chandler.
Oh, yeah, that's not Chandler Isaac.
Well, who is it?
I don't know. It's just Chandler.
There's more
Hi,
Chandler.
Chandler. Hi to her.
Maybe it's Raymond Chandler.
Mo's son Paul needs to be interviewed.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I found out. I'm so upset by this. I grew up in upstate New York in a little town called Newburgh, right? And apparently, Mo's son Paul lived half hour from me my whole life.
Oh, it was an upper state.
And then I moved into the town that he lived, right? And I still have a house there. And now that I found out, he has since moved out.
Oh, he heard you came in.
Yeah, he's not far. When I was home, the last few times I was in New York, I begged Brad to reach out to his brother and try to set up an interview with Paul. And she'd be like, hey, your brother's friends with Paul. And Brad, what did you do? What did you do for our fans? Did you set up an interview with Paul Howard to talk about the Stooges, to talk about Curly? Since I could drive there, I could practically spit and walk to his house.
I did nothing. And I take the fourth, the fifth of that. Ow! The eye pokes. I didn't do it because I don't want Paul to meet you because you're an overbearing. Oh,
He means this. He means
I can't take this in much longer, folks. Not on this night. We don't use this night to disparage each other.
We use every night. to
Oh,
disparage each other.
I'm speaking of asparagus. It'll make your, don't smell.
Christopher 628 says, do barbecues have been thanks to the Stooges for all the laughs all over the years.
Easy.
Oh, I love drinking when I go to barbecues. Oh, I can't wait for the super pit.
Who's the Bing? The Bing is with us? Chandler
The
Bing.
Bing. Chandler Bing.
When do we disparage? Suprov. Sorry. There's Jamie, Kate Fabian, Matthew Farmer. Oh.
When you're rich, all the way.
My grandmother's good. Thank you, Sue. That's not Chandler.
I'm a thespian. No.
Jessica Mendoza, you and your friends are crazy.
Yes. Yes.
Good friends.
It
We
is
don't
true.
even like each other.
It is
So Thelma Noller
walked in?
says,
No, my
when the-
friends are crazy.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Thelma
talking about
Noller
you.
says when the Stooges find a mummy is my favorite. We did You were in Abu Dhabi.
I want
but
my mummy?
We
Yeah.
did an episode of the podcast on We Want Our Mummy. Is that up? Is that one up? Is that the one?
You're a
where-
jerk.
Why?
You're a jerk.
Teasing them with the
Why?
podcast, you mean?
You mean
haven't.
we
We
have
did the one.
we have 3 unseen, unheard, undeveloped podcasts.
Wait,
Yeah.
who was the guest on that one?
But the thing that keeps coming
I
up
don't-
is
I-
me being
I
in
actually-
Abu Dhabi, by the way. Have you noticed how that comes up so often? Me being in Abu Dhabi.
Oh, when
I'm
he
not there
abandoned us?
now. I'm not there now.
Wait, did we not post that one? Is that
there's
one not up?
3 there's 3 that aren't up. Brian
that's one-
White's isn't up.
I remember that. And Rich Gallo.
Yeah, and there's one other one.
And it's the mummy?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
wasn't a big
remember.
fan of that short for some reason. I watched it
Oh,
because-
yeah, you
because I always have. This is the only time I really have
Want my
to
mummy? No.
preview for these podcasts. I watched it 2 or 3 times at work, 3 or 4 times. There was a lot of moving around, getting around the set, but not
Okay.
a lot of substance for me.
Oh, it's
Fair enough,
funny.
You know what I'm
'cause-
saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But there's so much funny stuff.
there is,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
like.
I
mean,
laughed my ass.
You
my,
could.
Oh!
You know what else is happening?
Sassy!
Don't you talk my way on our channel?
My Adam's apple off.
His ass.
Hold on a second.
Takes place in Egypt, right?
I do
With
got to
an ass.
stop because there's something really, really important in here.
What's going on?
Oh, it's a Johnny
Why?
Appleseed.
By the way, Kayla Phelps, great. Hold on. Where is it?
I don't know.
This is a good
I don't know what
question.
you're looking
We got to
for.
come back to this. What's your favorite running gag about Curly Shuffle, machine gun hat, him spinning around? We're going to get to that
Oh, yeah,
question.
we'll
Here we go. Melissa Foster.
Nice.
Yes.
Have you guys, when are you going to get Tessa Maurer on? I had talked to her, and she said she would be up for an interview. When?
And did I blow it?
He
It's
was supposed
Thursday.
to write. He wrote a letter, and she won't come on now.
Is that what you wrote?
I'll be in Denver.
Well, you're in Denver. We'll replace you with her. This is Mo's great granddaughter.
This is perfect.
Ooh.
This is my way out.
Can we do this to her, though?
Oh, we can do that to her.
Really? What about this?
I don't care. I just want the show to be good. I want the fans to be happy. Who cares about me? Curly G with his weak back, with his tonsillitis, with his brain aneurysms, whatever. He's
No.
always got something.
It's not
And
what
I'm
he
sick
says.
of it.
It's not what he
But-
says when we're off air.
By the way, Mark Z. Hammer says Abby Daboo. Abby, that's pretty good.
Dabby,
That's-
dabby,
that-
dabby,
that
dabby,
is-
dabby,
that
dabby, said the
is-
camel to the
That
sand.
is, in fact, a joke.
Oh, is it?
In that region? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. In Dubai, they do not like the Flintstones.
Well, we shouldn't talk
but
about
Alan wants to know
but
where
the
you're
Abu Dhabi do.
Oh, that's
Hey, what
funny.
do you got in there?
They want to know where your coffee mug is, Chris.
My coffee mug is Brighto.
Brighto.
Makes old bodies new. We'll sell 1 million bottles.
It makes old bodies new. You should give it to my wife.
Oh, you got great pen.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Don't worry.
Oh, no,
You'll
Mrs.
give it to your wife.
No, Miss. Wow, you're
Brighto. This is from
out of bounds, big time.
It's,
Wow.
From ass to
I would be
asses.
so mad. I didn't actually say it.
I got to get into this.
Listen.
I am speechless, and that doesn't happen
I
much,
feel like-
folks.
Wait, Stooge didn't send us $5?
He did. Thanks. That's $5 more than we had before.
That means for Stoogington, 5 slaps.
And one to grow on.
I'm so glad my back feels better because now I can get facial surgery in the morning.
Oh, they're saying Chris needs to be printed on a mug. We do gotta we are. We're gonna do your
Yeah.
we're gonna do it.
That sounds like
It's
some
done.
evil
We
scheme
just
for Batman.
Will they print Chris on a
We've been busy. By the way, we haven't even looked if anybody's even getting the mugs.
What mugs?
Our mugs.
I got my mug right here.
It's Green Pen. Green Pen, Grandpa.
So somebody asked, what's your favorite bit with Curly?
Mommy, it's your little son from Alabama. Please don't give me no flimmin' flammy. Oh, mommy. I like that
That's
one.
your favorite.
One of them. What's wrong with that? Isn't it a good one?
That's not a running gag.
Little fly upon the wall. Ain't you got no clothes at all? Ain't you got no face gag?
And you got no shimmy.
A running gag? Does that mean he's actually running when he's saying it?
Yeah, when the 3 little beer barrels are rolling down the hill and he's running. No. My favorite is shaving the ice and dressing the turkey.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah.
You know what?
Excuse me. Are you wearing a pink tie?
Oh,
Here's
no.
your tongue.
Oh, any moron would have known it was lip.
Huh?
No, nothing? Hey, is this?
I
Are
changed
you
it
wearing
up.
a
I
big
changed
tie?
it up
Oh,
for the-
here's your.
I changed it up for the young people.
Oh,
They can't be
The
that
people
young.
in Thailand.
If they're up this late, they can't be the young. They can't be the young.
They're that young. They're young. They're young.
the oyster stew's pretty good.
What?
The oyster stew's
Oh, the
pretty
oyster
good.
stew.
That's my favorite.
Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. Like when you look at that, what?
Oh, I love that.
No,
one.
what?
The always have the.
Well, why'd you see all annoyed? Why'd you look all annoyed when I started to talk?
You know what it
I think
is.
my favorite thing Curly does though is when he gets really frustrated with Mo. We've talked about this because we did this a few times.
And he
But
just
and then he does this, which like does nothing. It does nothing.
Gene H. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Gene. Oh, Gene. Hello, Gene.
Hello, Jane. Thank you
Are
very much.
Happy or married?
Gene Hackman has those same initials.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and pitch these. We still have quite a few of these that we have
Oh.
signed. So if anyone is interested in having one of these, you
Thank
could
you.
put it, you could put it in one of those frames that would have
So-
the picture of a kid you don't know. Just stick it in
How
there.
do
Oh,
they
that's a good idea.
So do they send you
Send
the
us-
address? How do you know?
Yeah, send us a little
In
request.
right
and
right
if you
now.
could send- if you could
Everybody send your addresses.
send a self-addressed
Oh,
envelope, which makes it super easy, and they'll just drop it in and send it back. But it's to Box 6852, Burbank, California, 91510, and that's Stoogetalk Live.
How big,
Not-
how big of an envelope does that need to be? You know?
This is just a
That
4x6.
fits right in.
Yeah, we didn't make big ones because it's a little harder to ship these, but this is like a regular greeting card.
but you know what's great about these? So even if you frame them and then all of a sudden you have like someone special come over, maybe you're on a date, maybe it's a blind date, maybe it's Match.com,
We hope that's
and then
why.
maybe she doesn't like the Three Stooges, you can easily discard the frame and just throw it. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
By the way,
You only ever have blind dates.
we
right?
got a first timer.
Once I get a look at you.
A first timer. Oh boy.
Dr.
This
Phil
will be the
with
last
skill. Finally made one of these. His name is Phil.
Hello,
Welcome, Phil.
Welcome, Phil. We got to give him one of these. One of these.
His
One of
name
these.
backwards is
One of these.
Lip with an H.
That makes him a pill.
Hey, you're a pill.
I am a pill.
Hey, why don't you swallow yourself?
What?
Morgan.
Oh, Hassan says, I want to know how to
Wow.
find out you're related to Curly. We actually have a whole video where we do a serious ish interview.
Well, look, folks.
Just do Curly. If you search Curly
I'm a
J
character
interview,
actor.
you'll see the whole story.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a character
Let's
actor,
tell
folks.
that
We don't want to hear it again.
Let's
No,
tell
the
serious
thing is, I'm a
sometime.
character actor. Hey, look,
Actor.
actor is a very
Make
loose
sure you
term.
say-
You know what actor is backwards? I couldn't tell you because I've never been one. But what I'd like to say, folks, is you should really just hug the person next to you. I mean, people that you like.
Oh. Hey, somebody says this is All in a Family theme song sung by the Three Stooges.
Oh,
Can we do it?
just
Glenn Miller Guys like us. Guys like us. We
You're
had a
Larry.
married you idiot.
You got to be Larry, you dope.
I'm Gene Stapleton. That's where my brother performs. He's the
Do it as
musical
Larry.
director.
We'll start it again.
Okay.
Boy, you starting your mo.
Boy, the way Glenn Miller played. Guys like us. Had it made. Gee, what?
See, it was better when I was Gene Stapleton, right?
This.
Because you know I got it made.
what
you
the
had the day.
Were you too stifled?
Oh, gee. Oh, Mo. Off my chair.
Go on and say something to the people.
Oh, there it
eh?
is. Boy, the way Glenn Miller played songs that made the
The
hit
hit
parade.
parade.
All right. Back to the Stooges.
Yeah, let's go back to the Stooges.
So
Let's
here
go
we-
back to the Stooges. How about we were talking about
Stooges.
To the Stooges.
To the Stooges.
We were turkey.
Yes.
Gobble, 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 said the turkey to the X. No, we were talking about Curly,
Curly.
Shemp, not verses. Not tonight. Tonight we don't verse.
That's
Tonight we talk about
yeah.
we talk about the transition
The
between
handoff.
shorts. Or maybe
The
our
handoff.
favorites.
That's
Or-
what I saw. The other me said that versus is such an ugly word.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's the handoff, the trade-off,
Yeah.
the balance.
So
the yin,
if
the
I
yang.
took the best of the best, I would take Brideless Grooms against
okay.
Disorder in the Court is maybe my first top two Shemp against Curly for me.
Sing a Song of Sixpence for Shemp,
Oh, that's a good one too.
I know.
and Naked Every Steak for Curly.
Oh,
So I had we don't call it verses, we call them
Well, and that was the thing I was talking to you guys about. There's so many places where when Curly had passed and the boys stepped in again, they did a lot of recreations of some of the funny bits. Mo did a couple of Curly bits. Larry did a lot of stuff.
Yep. And then Shemp did the whole plumbing bit.
Shemp did the plumbing. He did the chicken soup bit. He dressed the turkey for Thanksgiving.
I was saying to you, Shemp did this chicken soup bit also years and years earlier than Curly in a solo Peach of a Pear, right? And it was the same director as
it's a fresh chicken
as the one who directed Curly when Curly did it. And then Shemp did it again. So funny. I just like Curly just does some things, and I don't know if it's because he's so familiar or you just can't beat it. Like Curly's just so good at it. And Shemp's so funny. But I don't know if they're necessarily funny doing the same things.
They're different.
Everything that I've read, I don't know because I wasn't there. But Curly wasn't great with learning lines. So improvising was his sort of where he lived. Shemp was very much an actor's actor. So his stuff was he was all prepared.
Right.
Very nice.
So I on Reddit I did a little post because
I never read it.
The Three Stooges YouTube page, I put up a video. I think it's 4.5 hours. And I swapped from a Curly to a Shemp, 4.5 hours worth. Wow. And I just wrote Curly versus Shemp just to see what people say. And it caused quite a stir.
Why are you stirring it up?
On Reddit. But there were so many great comments. And what I found interesting is the ratio to Curly to Shemp. It was pretty close, which I'd say 15 years ago, I don't think it would have been. There's 75 comments on the Reddit post, 104 likes, right? And this is so some guy writes, by the way, if you guys are commenting, we're not going to be able to see your comments here for a little bit or your super chats or whatever.
So say whatever you want now. Really lay into us.
Hold on.
Really lay into us.
We miss Lori Chantel. I'm proudly turning my little nieces into Stooge fans and taught them the manual of arms today. Curly's so funny that. Let's on the right. Let's on the right. Curly style, boobs and arms. We love it. Thank you. Love to Curly and Sue. You guys. So anyway, we're not going to be able to see your comments here for a minute. We're going to read some comments from Reddit and then talk. So one here is just a timeless question that has scholars, philosophers, and all the Stooges fans trying to determine for decades. Somebody says in Shemp versus Curly question, which is funny. I love how people play along that. And then somebody wrote, especially Dr. Quackenbush, which is a Groucho reference.
That is a Groucho.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, even before I found out that Curly was my grandfather, I was a Stooge fan for about 3 or 4 years. And it didn't matter if Curly was on or Shemp was on. I had this, for me, I was excited. And we've talked about this because if Curly Joe Besser was on, I was disappointed only because I love those two so much with Mo and Larry because they're not the same. They're not the same by any means. Curly is this boyish little charm, and Shemp is like a teenage charm. It's like a step up with like a raspy voice. Yeah, but he's got his thing too. But it's just like I've never been disappointed with either one of them, and they're both my favorites. I mean, that's not even because I'm related to both of them. Curly was my favorite before I knew, and Shemp was always my second. And then of course it was Mo because more Mo meant more of this.
Oh, why?
More of this.
Oh,
more of this.
I ain't taking that. No. Listen here, you flathead.
Well, I'm not a flathead.
You are now.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, wait, I had a week back.
About a month ago.
So some guy says, I'm a Shemp fan. It's hard for me to determine funnier. I always think Curly was much better at slapstick, but Shemp's humor was much more cerebral. I know what a term to use in describing a Stooge, but I can't find another way to put it. Not so much slapstick as funny lines and mannerisms, and then some fair assessment. It's good.
That is. I don't even have a cerebral. I mean, considering how many times you guys have hit me in the head.
Oh yeah,
my cerebral cortex was disconnected.
This is a great one. I love this. It's just so well stated. 20 likes on this one. The answer will always be Curly, but Shemp was great. You know,
Wow.
I mean, it's simple, right?
That
Like,
have
I
a
like-
curly to
yeah.
a different level than great.
And actually, the next one, same thing. Hands down, curly. I say that, but I still love Shemp.
yeah,
You know,
you never,
You have to.
no one ever
You have
despairs
to.
on Shemp or curly. The two are like
yeah.
love beyond words.
And this
you
is
know?
this is beautiful. I appreciate this sub for making me more appreciative of Shemp. I have always been deeply devoted to Curly for his obvious charms, and I think I resented anyone who stepped into his role.
Mhm.
But now I've learned not to compare them, as they both are icons with their own style. That said, Curly will
Absolutely.
always be on my heart.
That's exactly
beautiful.
what
I think
that
that's
was great.
beautiful.
I think that, you know, there's, I mean, Curly does have a childlike innocence, and he almost, because of how he performs, he could almost be silent. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
right.
he really doesn't rely on wordplay, where Shemp is a little bit more, you know, acerbic. He's a little bit more that, oh, yeah, I want to, and it's a lot of wordplay.
Well, and the things he says are weird and funny. Clam.
Why I oughta-
Clam digger,
You
right?
want to what?
Under his breath, right? It's just, it's so classic.
Yeah,
So
reading the
classic.
comics is the funniest thing ever.
Okay, so
Anyway,
going back to what we were talking about, Malice in the Palace, Ache in Every Steak. There's another two shorts that just.
I mean, that's like they're perfect. I don't know how you'd compare them.
well, no, it's not comparing. It's like we don't use verses, but I'm talking about like two favorites, like a great Shemp against a great Curly. The first two, and that's my second two. I think they're just both amazing.
Yeah. Well, that's so when I posted the Curly Shemp 4.5 hour video, which is up on Three Stooges Plus, the first Shemp I put up, because I was trying to put up ones that were not, that you might not see so often.
Right.
And I, you know, in the tradition of like what I was doing, I put up the first Shemp I put up was Hold That Lion.
Oh, this is great.
Right. Which of
yeah,
course
right.
has Curly in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And I thought that was a good thing. And you know, I watched that. I'm like, it's so funny. That's such a great short, you know? And they just hold up. People.
Yep.
And so I was writing, people like, where's Flagpole Jitters? Like there's people who just
Oh,
like they
like,
have
they
their
know the-
Shemp
they have the
shorts
ones,
and they were
yeah.
looking for them, you know?
And I did look, you can do that, obviously, probably many fans and a lot of you have done this. You can go to like all of Shemp Three Stooges shorts, and it shows a list of, I mean, it's 2 rows, at least, what is there, 60 of them, 70 of them? There's a lot of them. And I look through when you look at just the titles, some of them I had no idea what they were.
Oh, really?
Some of them
Like
are
Hot Shots.
there's one exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Right.
So but if you watched them, you know exactly what they were, right?
So Enrique says Hold That Line is the 100th Stooge short.
Wow. Right? Is that right?
Yeah. And Andy Redu says, where's Good Time Charlie?
Oh wait, I'm about to. I need a little fill up from
He
Good
walks,
Time Charlie.
He walks like this.
I need some Brighto.
We'll get some Brighto. Here, you read, Dermot.
I
I'm
mean,
reading.
You read while we go
There
get
we
some
go.
Brighto.
I'll go get some. Which
Okay.
is water, right?
I'm not saying
Yeah,
it's
of course
Curly,
it's-
says someone, but it is Curly. That being said, there are plenty of episodes I enjoyed with Shemp. I know when I was very young, though I would get confused watching episodes with Shemp, thinking I didn't watch the exact episode only with Curly. Yeah, but they did that. They remade shorts quite a bit.
Right.
In fact, there was
Yeah.
the fake Shemp for a while there.
Oh,
When-
well,
what's the
after
fake
Shemp-
Shemp?
after
Let's talk
Shemp-
about that.
After Shemp had passed,
yeah. So the
they
last
had
4.
enough footage to put together their contract shorts, but they
with
had a stand-in.
Joe
Who was
Palma.
it?
Joe
Oh
Palma,
yeah.
Who was way too tall.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah. You know what's funny? As a kid, I never noticed. I
Yeah.
watched
Shut
now.
the
I'm
door.
like,
Okay, and he walks backwards.
but you know, there were some moments where he did. Yeah, he did. Right. He walked backward. Yeah. But
Get
there's
the
some,
door,
like,
Shemp.
when
It's
they're
kinda
plumbers and Shemp's got all, you know, Joe Palma's got Palma, I think Joe Palma.
Joe Palma.
He's got all the pipes in front of him, and and I was like, oh, he's pretty good. But then when you watch the Larry Moe stuff in that, where, you know, Larry, I think, knocks a ring down the sink, and him and Moe, it's just him and Moe. And I'm like, you know, because Moe had talked about, you know, just going after Shemp
We're gonna
died,
have to
just
go.
being
Just
two
two
Stooges.
Stooges, right?
Yeah.
Columbia wouldn't let him do it.
And I was like, I think it could have worked. I think those two, you know,
Well, yeah, but they would have had like a third supporting actor,
We
someone
had
to be
Emil Sitka,
someone to be-
you
yeah,
know,
exactly,
someone to-
exactly.
which, by the way, somebody pointed out, it's going by really fast for us, but Emo Sitka passed away. His day was 2 days ago.
Oh.
So
God bless him, and God bless Saxon, his son, who's an amazing man. Good friend of ours. We love Saxon.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I have to look.
I saw his doppelganger. I was working on a show last week, and on the set, Emo Sitka's doppelganger.
Oh, looks just like him?
Looked
Really?
just like them. Just like him.
Brad, is there any chance of having Lizzie on Stoogetalk Live?
Yes, in fact, we talked about that this week.
You and Lizzie?
I approached her on a Tuesday and
did?
said,
Look
"How
at
do you
doing
feel?
it.
How do you feel about coming out with dear old dad and being on Stoogetalk Live?" Now there again, when you're 23 years old, Tuesday and Thursday is like a month apart, right? So on Tuesday, she said,
Anytime with your
"Sure,
parents
Pops." And I said, "I go, look, you just
come out and be
you-
with Dad.
you don't have to know about the Stooges. You just gotta be you and talk about like your experience
right.
of growing up, and then like when you went to the Stooge conventions, or
and what it's like being your daughter.
yeah, and then all my." So this was the most endearing part of the whole conversation. Is like at the end of the conversation, I said, "Well, there's no pressure. If you can make it great, well, the fans would love to have you on."
Yeah,
I said, "So like, but when you go out with your friends, do your friends think you're funny?" And she kind of put her head down for like literally a second. So she goes, "Dad, I'm you."
Oh,
She's
no.
she is the
way.
I can't wait to have her.
She
right
is
here.
the class clown.
No offense, she's way too pretty to be you.
Well, no, of course. Well, not
this to her, though?
No, you can't. You can't hit a woman.
All right, I won't.
And I have my underwire on. Anyways, oh my God, I am so proud of my daughter beyond words for her accomplishments as a young girl, as a young lady, as a woman, and what she's doing with her career and everything she's doing in school. But to get that attribute from me, and to be
I'll call her and I'll talk to her.
Well, no,
Papa.
Can she do Larry?
Papa?
Can she do Larry?
What is it? What is this?
It's all good. Don't worry
Is
about
this
it.
Yento? What the hell is with Papa?
Don't worry about it. Look, comments. Look.
By the way,
Carly G, comments. Look.
Go back to talking about asses.
we're done talking. By the way, it was Pete LeBlanc who let us know about Sitka. Sorry, that was like my palm.
That was an eye socket.
I want to go back for just.
You know what
second,
asses is
because
backwards? Sassy.
After one show,
Stop swearing.
After one show a few months ago, all right, we were out. We having a little something to eat after the show one night, right?
What?
And we were in a restaurant. We were all there. I just want to share this. I don't think
Yeah,
we
the
ever
three
talked
of
about this. We were the three of us. I think Schwartz was there. We were having dinner after the show. And we heard some guy making a ruckus, and we walk out, and and you said, "Hey, you a Stooge fan? This is Kurt's grandson."
Oh.
And he goes, "I'm a Stooge fan." Yeah. It turned out it was Tom Kenny from the voice of SpongeBob. And his first thing was, "I'm a Shemp apologist."
Yeah, that's right.
Yes,
It was
yeah.
the first thing he said.
And then he said, "He died coming right down here, down this hill."
Yeah, and it's
He was
funny.
amazing.
He did lean in and whisper
like he was a little embarrassed.
Yeah.
"I'm a Shemp apologist."
And it was before he knew who you were. And then he took pictures and
Did a video for Lizzie.
Yeah.
Lizzie's favorite of all time was SpongeBob. I mean, I've watched every episode except for the new ones.
Schwartzy was
I mean,
amazing.
that's
Schwartzy
He's
was
so talented, so great.
Maybe
I don't think he
I
was.
think it was just.
And
us.
did you realize that Tom did more than just SpongeBob? He did like 9 other characters' voices in that show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And,
So
and he's a musician. He invited us over to his band.
He's super close friends with I can't think of his name. Who does Ren
Frank
and
Sinatra?
Stimpy? No, Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Larry, right? Who does basically Larry's voice.
Rich.
No.
The one
Billy
I-
West.
Billy West.
Yes.
Thank you.
In fact, he
Thank
said, I'm real close
Thank
to
you,
him.
buddy.
I'll be talking tonight. I'll tell him that you
We
guys
never
said
heard
hi.
from any of them again.
Well, we didn't go to his show.
We haven't heard
We
from him
stood
again.
up. We stood
In
up.
fact, when I go to Nickelodeon, I get an extra the channel. I can't even watch it anymore.
By the way, we're not done showing stuff that people sent us. We had something.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Where
Uncle
are they?
Yaga sent us a treasure trove.
Oh, I've got something to show.
I've got.
Do you have them all?
Uncle
I need
Yaga.
vitamin C. My eyes are getting a little puffy.
Uncle Yaga sent me this as a little Christmas gift. This is my idol. If Laurel and Hardy is yours, it's Buster Keaton for me.
I love
And
that
there
guy.
he is. There he is.
That's so good. He's
but everybody got a painting.
Baba
from Uncle
Yagi is the
Yaga.
best.
Where's mine?
I don't know. I'm not
mine.
in charge
Here
of
it
your
is.
stuff.
I got mine.
Ah,
I love
this is great.
I want to print this on a
This
mug.
has got to be
This
a
is me and
t-shirt.
Schwartzy Pagana. For those who don't know our
Where's mine?
characters,
Where's mine?
look up No Census, No Feeling, which is, we borrowed the title from the Stooges for our
Is that
first
right
Curly
there?
G short, right?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, and I love this one.
Oh,
And this one has sentimental
this is
value.
appropriate. Oh, and it's also signed on the bag. Beautiful.
Jonathan Augustino says, Brad, you're great doing Shemp impressions, and your Grandpa Curly was amazing.
Yeah, we still
And-
have Brian Ader's
And
picture up there.
someone else said, I'm sorry, this went by so fast. Said, Brad, you're as much as Shemp's a great nephew as you are Curly's
Oh,
grandson.
that's sweet.
It's true.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you guys. So Baba Yagi, which I can call backwards Boar, and that's the inside. Yeah.
Akayagi.
This was, like 4 episodes ago, I just put on a hat and some glasses with my shirt on
Yeah.
and turned something into nothing, which turned into Bieber.
If only we could
And
go back in time.
No, we can't. We can't go back in time.
We
And
got to undo it.
Baba
There
Yagi.
it is.
Bieber, he is a creeper. His name is Bieber. He's a creeper. He's a keeper. His name is Bieber. He's a creeper. He might be peeping. He's a creeper. He is Bieber. Thank you. And I didn't know that there was actually a Hunter. If you look up Hunter S. Bieber on Google, there's a guy, because he sent me actual photos of him that looks just like this. And I didn't even know that I was even trying to be another
You
character.
didn't know Hunter S. Thompson?
No. What did he do?
Loathing in Las Vegas.
Well, no, I know that.
yeah,
I know the
yeah.
movie or the show or whatever it
Thompson's
is.
A writer and a big.
I know more about leaving Las Vegas, about the alcohol, the drugs, the breaking up with a woman. The last good movie that he ever did.
That was Hunter S. Thompson.
But anyways, thank you so much. These mean so much, and I can't wait to show you Bieber. He is a creeper. So we are going to next week. Well, if I'm here next week, I'll probably be in Denver.
You're not going to be here.
The next time
He's
I'm
mailing.
We'll go to.
I have a
Denver with
surprise for all you Bieber fans for Stoogetalk Live next time I'm on. Don't let me forget. Don't let them forget.
Wait, this is a great. So from Keith,
the winner.
Keith Lilac, I was the winner of a trivia contest at the first annual West Coast Convention in 1998.
Bring the convention.
Wait,
back.
was Michael Jackson there? I want a confirmation on this. I heard Michael Jackson was there. Robert Curson asked the question. I beat Brent Seguin. Who's
Brent's our friend. Right? Yeah, no, Brent is he's one of the authors, one of the historians.
Yeah.
At the Stooge convention with Jim Pauly. Brent knows everything.
He knows everything.
That's amazing.
At Saturday Night
And I
Show
believe
with Adam West and Billy Barty.
And I might have been there.
Wow.
Was the West Coast one in Anaheim, because I actually the only time I went to one in Los Angeles was at the Anaheim Convention Center.
I don't know.
Or the LA Convention Center. Huge. I went there with my mom once.
Oh, really?
So I don't know if that's what
MJ. He said
why going
MJ
to
made
Denver?
a short visit.
I'm going to Denver I'll be on Denver
And was
Wednesday.
he in a bee
Why?
costume?
What's going on?
I'm going to go see Dish Network. I have to work for a living. I sell communication equipment for Amphenol Broadband Solutions. Your solutions to all things
Is that what
wireless,
you do?
Oh,
fiber.
Sounds kind of shady.
I literally have no idea what you do.
That
for a
sounds
living.
pretty shady to me.
You know what, shady lady? It's that Shim shady lady. She knew Sammy, Hammy.
So-
and you're going to get some flim flammy.
Don't you do it. Don't.
Chris
Why,
Digital
you?
Artist says, so Chris Digital Artist was the person who did the Shemp great-grandson or great-nephew comment. He also says it was great to see Adam West in the documentary we posted, which an older version is back up.
Oh, right.
We're fighting copyright,
The Outlaws
which
is
is
coming.
ridiculous to try to get it up online since we have the rights to it. But you and me met Adam West really briefly at the 2017 Stooge convention. You
It's like,
remember?
Hey, Adam, I'm Curly's grandson. How are you? He's like,
$25.
he's like, wait, no, I don't want to.
Like,
I don't
give me
want to.
$25.
I don't want an autograph. I just wanted to say hi. Well, you want to say hi to me? It's $25. I'm Batman.
And then
I'm Batman.
you said, I'm Curly Howard's grandson.
And
he's
he-
like, oh, okay.
He goes like this.
$20.
He goes, oh, okay. I'm Batman.
I did a terrible movie with him.
And then I
did?
met.
Adam West and Frank Gorshin.
Frank Gorsh.
It's called
Oh, I
Angels-
love him.
It's called Angels with Angles, and I don't even know if it's available anywhere. But
Wait, you played George Burns?
no, I was Chico. I
okay.
was Chico Marx, and I was Saint Peter at the gates of heaven. We
I've
turned
seen
we turned
it.
George Burns away
Yes.
because hey, you couldn't get in until you go back there and do something nice for somebody else.
I've seen it. Schwartzy dug that up.
Not
Don't you
George-
remember?
Really? I don't know. I've never
Ask
seen
him
it.
for it. I think he's got a copy of it.
Well,
I've definitely seen that scene.
Gorshin was George Burns.
Is this
but
a
there
different
was-
George though? I'm thinking of George Gershwin. George Gershwin is huge talent. There's no way that you were in
Frank
a movie.
Gorshin.
Frank Gorshin.
Oh, Frank Gorshin, the Marx
Yeah,
Brother guy.
Flathead.
I love that guy. We're friends on
Frank Gorshin was the
Facebook.
Riddler.
Hey,
He
about
was
today,
the
about the
Riddler on Batman.
He's on Batman.
Oh, you mean that guy? No
He
wonder
played-
Adam West didn't talk to
He
me
played-
because I'm what they call idioto.
He played George Burns in this movie.
aquí.
Listen up.
Los
There was
sesos
a scene.
aquí.
Shut up. He played a scene where Adam West was the bad guy and Frank Gorshin was the good guy.
Oh, you mean Frank Gorshin with the green suit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we're going to ask a riddle.
I had a chance.
It's going to be a hot town in the bat time tonight.
Hot child in the city.
Slap
Bum, bum, bum.
I
Somebody
can't do
asked.
it. I
Sue
can't.
asked.
I
Why
can't.
would someone ask me to get sued?
You know, so it's funny. So
Oh.
I was thinking about, and
Sue slapped.
we posted this on your Facebook. I
You
was
did?
thinking about,
Is this last one?
you know, it's funny. We bring up Batman Adam West because Burgess Meredith, who played the Penguin,
Oh, I
also
love
played
him.
Mickey and Rocky.
Yes.
And this is
Well,
something we've
awesome.
talked about. I
Oh,
could
my
see it
God.
if Shemp lived and in, you know, a different universe. Like Shemp could have played that part. Totally like a serious, crotchety, like Shemp would have been
Rocky? Oh, yeah.
Mickey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mickey and Rocky.
He would have been
That's right, yeah.
amazing.
But you know, the only way that he could have got the part is if he had a manager. If you had a manager, you could be something good. You could spit lightning and paint weeds.
Hey, Flathead. Hey,
know.
Flathead. Women ruin legs.
Oh, but
yeah,
then
Mo
I don't
would've-
have women.
Mo would have been great. Mo would have been.
I want to chase a chicken.
Somebody wants you to put on that. By the way, so we got this hat
Maybe on
from,
the hat?
from
No.
Kurt last week. It's available on Shop Knuckleheads.
It's, Shop Knuckles. I know it's a popular item.
And we get
I know
loyal
a few
10.
people
Apparently,
that
my
get
mom
them.
bought one. So Kurt won't allow my mom to buy anything on Shop Knuckleheads. He'll see her name and he'll cancel the order, just send her the stuff.
Oh, that's
So
'cause she's no good.
My mom sneaks it and she's got her friends buy the stuff secretly. And she's like, "Can we get a discount code?" I'm like, "Yeah, loyal 10, ma."
Hey, if you guys need anything Three Stooges, go to Shop Knuckleheads, your Stooge Emporium.
Yep.
And the Stooge and the Furious.
The Fat and the Furious.
Fat! I ain't fat. I just ain't skinny. Mom!
Look at this. It's Vin Bieber.
So somebody said it's true. Talking about Shemp being Mickey's man or Rocky's manager. Shemp did love boxing. Obviously, he was coming back from the matches.
So did Larry. Larry was a boxer when he was a
Oh
youth.
yeah, Larry was
In
a
his
boxer.
youth.
Curly's first dog was a boxer.
Come on, you.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh.
This sounded funny,
Curly,
but
give me the oil. Give me the oil, Curly. Give me a.
that's pretty good, Shemp. That's pretty good.
Mo, we're my back.
Somebody says, "Can you remake a video with Mo, Larry, Curly, and Shemp all in the same original full short?" I'd have to really plan that out. It would.
You can hear that in King.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Oh.
I mean, especially with today's technology,
You can mirror it.
I'd have to figure that out.
You know how we mirror stuff sometimes where it's two of me?
Yep.
You get two of them.
Yeah, we can figure that out.
Yeah, we could. It's just gonna,
Are there any photos of young Shemp boxing? Yeah, I think so.
There's Mo.
There are photos of him in boxing attire.
Okay.
And I think he met Rocky Graziano at some point and had dinner with him.
There's one of Mo and Larry kind of boxing
Yeah.
each other,
Yeah.
right?
Larry looks great as a boxer. I mean, he was tough. He was like he was a light middleweight or something. He looked good. You saw Larry.
Yeah.
Larry was a boxer too, with those fiddle hands.
Oh, Kid, what was his name?
He put
Kid
you to
Roth.
sleep.
Kid Roth.
Kid Roth was Larry.
Yeah.
Was Larry, yeah. And I think his father came out and found out he was boxing, came out, he had one match.
Yeah, one match. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
But
I think his father didn't even need to come out because I think
Oh, he got
I think he got
clobbered?
creamed.
Right.
He got
Yeah.
clobbered.
Well, it's because all the violin lessons that he had paid for. So he was like, what am I?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
yeah.
going on here? And we've all had that, right? So I got one more. We've talked about a couple, this short with that short.
Yes.
How about
yes.
this one?
You did homework.
No, I had to write this one down
You
because
did?
sometimes
You wrote
I
this
can't
down?
see, but soup to nuts.
Soup to nuts, yes.
Men in Black.
Soup to Nuts.
What am I
Ted
comparing?
Haley
What
one?
am I comparing?
Well,
Yeah,
who's in it?
That was the first one. That was the first with Ted Haley.
To Men in Black?
I mean, that was the Academy Award winning short.
I don't think it won.
It didn't,
It got
but it was
nominated.
nominated. Well, it won in my
which is
heart. So, I
weird
mean,
to
just
me.
get a
I mean,
nomination.
that's
That's a crazy one,
it's
isn't that?
very- Yeah.
That's bizarre, right? It's something that maybe someone with half a mind or half a wit. would
Was Soup
say.
to Nuts the Rube Goldberg wrote?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shemp.
Which is
It's early.
You'd
It's
expect
like
it to be a better film. Honestly.
You did you say
Hey,
it?
between my email,
Oh, yeah.
in between
Wait,
this-
okay. All right. See if you really. What is Mo credited as? What's his name?
See, and I knew, and this is what I thought, folks. If I do anything that is like even half a brain or half a wit, if I say something that I want to get credit for, he'll always think of something like this that maybe.
Well, I want to see if he's really doing the homework or if he's just like pretending.
How about this, Andy? I know, but I'm going to pass because there was a show called Password. I'm going to pass and let you answer it for the folks.
Harry Howard. I think he was credited as Harry.
In Soup to Nuts?
Yeah, wasn't he?
Maybe. I don't know.
Guys, help me out.
I don't know.
Kate Fabian,
I gotta
Harry
look it up. I'll
Howard.
look it up
Mo
right
was
now.
Harry, Jessica.
Anyways, you know what's scary? The scary part is that I might not be able to see you guys for 2 weeks because I am going to Denver. I have
What do you mean 2 weeks?
I have a business show in Denver. It's not a show. I'm going to a meeting, actually, folks. I actually meet with people very rarely, but it's going to happen. And then I'm going to be in Fort Collins, Colorado to spend time with my stepson and my grandchildren
When? Grandchildren?
this weekend.
You're too young to have grandchildren.
So I leave Wednesday, so that means this Thursday coming up or next Thursday, however you look at it. I won't be on Stoogetalk Live on Thursday unless I do it remotely, and I'm not going to.
Oh,
It's okay.
because I'm gonna be-
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It's okay if they say it's okay.
No, it's okay.
Are you okay with it?
It's fine.
No?
It's fine.
Well, then you can just FaceTime me and we'll have our own little chats, okay? Our own little meetings. So that's happening next week. The following week, I come back.
Oh, okay. So you only got 1 week.
Well, I know, but it feels like months when I can't be with you guys. I love you guys so much.
Suprav, you leaving us?
What? Time to bed?
It's
Good
New
night,
York.
Oh, we're running long tonight. We
wow.
we only got
Okay.
through a couple of this.
Wait,
show.
wait, we
Early
have-
show.
I didn't mention, by the way, you said your first, the first encounter with the Stooges was it Shemp? Did you say?
No, I said I think my first encounter of Shemp was in not the Stooges, but in Aban and Costello.
Oh, because my first Stooge experience was definitely Shemp.
Yeah,
I
so
think
talk-
it was Spooks. I think Spooks was the very first
That was
Three
one of them.
Stooges show I ever saw. I came home and after school, turned on the show. There was
Is it the one where Shemp is the bat? They look at the bat and they're
yes.
like,
That thing, and it was a stupid thing on a string.
Yeah, and the armor
with
suit
Shemp's
armor.
face.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, whoa, you're back.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll take care of this right now. Working on it. We're working on it.
Well, you know.
And if it's not too late, Andy, please sing happy birthday to my daughter, Mariah.
Oh, we will.
They call.
How about we do a
me
traditional
Mariah.
for me? Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Maria.
Mariah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Mariah.
They call the wind, Mariah.
Ow!
Everyone give Mariah their love. So somebody says on the Reddit, when I was younger, curly. Now I'm older, Eileen Shemp. But that's like asking what's better, oxygen or water?
True that.
Yeah.
In the last few years, I've become a big Shemp
Sorry,
fan.
this microphone so close to me.
No.
Litter of Pigs says, Curly was funnier. Who do I call when my funny brother has a stroke? Wait, hold on.
Shemp?
Curly was funnier. Who do I call when my funny brother has a stroke and can't work anymore? And my second funny brother, Shemp, who's there in a pinch to help his brothers and Larry out when the chips are down. You could count on Shemp. That's
Yeah, and it's funny.
that's
It's funny
beautiful.
how many people don't.
Well, and they don't
how many
realize that,
these people know.
that he
These
started.
people all know,
That he
but
started
Shemp
before
was
him.
the original
Yeah.
third Stooge.
Right.
It was Shemp
That
and
is
Mo.
true, right.
Shemp and Mo were
Yep.
working as a duet.
Coney
Then they
Island.
found Larry working together. I mean, that's
Coney Island, the two kids, Shemp and Mo, snuck off when they were 14 and 16 to Coney Island.
Right.
While Curly was just a little, Curly was probably doing his numbnut stuff at home. They didn't know what was going on. And they were on the boardwalk performing incredibly. And they did so well at it. And they were so beloved right off the bat. And then they stepped up the ladder, and then I don't know the full story how who met them.
Well, Mo snuck off at 14 to go down to New Orleans and worked on a riverboat for 2 years doing bit parts.
Well, I remember
I actually read somewhere he felt a little sad that he was never more of a legitimate actor, but he would never have traded anything.
I've showed you that clip, and we'll post this on our channel. I showed you the clip from Stoogetalk where they interview the Stooges much later with Curly Joe had just joined the act, and somebody asked Mo if it's like, oh, so is this been good to you? And Mo's like, well, financially, but and he just kind of like it was a really little thing, but you could tell he had this like
unfulfilled
desire to be a serious actor.
He did a lot of theater. He did a lot of
my
theater.
heart.
Well, it broke my heart too. And the thing is, so Shemp got to do so many things and was so diverse as an actor. But when we were talking about him walking down the riverfront, just so I can get my great uncle Mo some props. I mean, his first girlfriend that he did walk on the riverfront with, she was so ugly that the steamboat stopped whistling. It stopped whistling. That's one ugly broad.
I feel like you've told this joke like 8 times on Stoogetalk Live.
I have, but I never did the hook. I never had this.
That was the best performance of it.
Keeps getting funnier.
And so this is a great.
Wow.
Selt Be God says,
Throw that out.
Shemp's only drawback is that he's not curly, and there's always the shock of losing Curly. But what a great way to put it. His only drawback is that he's not curly.
And Curly's only drawback is he's not Shemp.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what? They're brothers. It's amazing. What a family. I mean, I'm so lucky. I don't know why I'm with these guys. They're not even.
Somebody says, I really don't like this question. Just because I prefer Shemp does not mean I don't love Curly. Their styles were just different. Also, they were very close, and I don't think either of them would appreciate this debate very much.
It's not a debate.
Mo, I think, said that
debate.
Shemp was the only one who was able to get Curly to come out of his shell off screen. I don't remember reading that.
That could be true.
After his stroke, only Shemp visiting really hard really perked him up because, in Mo's words, Shemp was the only one who didn't treat Babe like an invalid.
Wow, that's sad.
That
could be true though.
I don't want to read no more.
I know. In fact,
that breaks my heart. I mean, I love it.
But this was the verses, not us. This not Stoogetalk Live. This thing's blinking.
Okay,
So I think
we're gonna run out of battery. All right, so real quick. This is a great way to end this.
Gotta wrap it up.
Curly is king, but Shemp did his own thing, which is great also. But also, Curly is the greatest Stooge ever. I think we can't beat that.
Can I narrow it down to this? And maybe it's a little more current for some of you folks that have been watching shows, maybe on streaming channels or whatever. Maybe I really like Vikings. So I think of those are territories, right? I think of Shemp and Curly as kings of territories. And I think of Mo and Larry as territory kings as well. And that's what I have to say about this, folks. I love them all. I love them equally as well. And we're so blessed to have you, them, us here with you. And I just need you guys to be safe, be nice to each other, and know that we love you and we're going to see you. They'll see you a week from now. I'll be in Denver. Look me up, curlyg.com, a.k.a. Brad Server.
AKA,
The nut.
AKA.
Biebert, he is a creeper. And don't forget to check out the other videos on the channel. We've been posting a lot. We got a lot of rare and fun stuff.
Share it with all your friends. Share it with people you don't know. We don't care if it's your, what do they do when they have to bail someone out? Your bills?
Oh, Mark Williams said next week is a Laurel and Hardy special with Curly G out of town. Maybe we do our first flathead.
Ooh, we gotta do a flathead.
We can't
Let's
do that
a flathead.
Yeah, we can.
No, we could.
Yeah, we could.
Well, my head's not flat. I got spikes.
So check out the other videos.
Buster Keaton.
Go back and relive some of the old Stoogetalk live.
Yeah, and we've loaded up in the last 2 weeks. There's 7 new videos to watch on the channel.
What?
Please watch them, and they're all rare. I don't know if They might even be medium rare, but you need to watch them.
I think they're mediocre.
Eat them up. Ruff.
Mediocre rare.
And don't forget to go find the Flathead channel. The link's in there somewhere because we're going to be putting
We have to put something up.
We better.
eventually.
We better start.
Once we get 500 followers.
We love you guys. You are the best. You are the people.
I'm going
You are the ones that make me feel I am special.
Wake up and give them some.
I will always love you.
Supposed to put you to sleep.
Yeah,
When I
wait,
am-
hold on. We're almost at 50K.
Wait, I want to go.
Oh,
to
we're
sleep.
almost at 50K.
Give it to me.
All right,
I, wanna go.
Derek.
I can't sleep.
It's time to go.
All right, good night. Good night, Curly G.
Night
Go to
nights.
bed. Go to
Night
sleep.
nights. It doesn't end.
I'll let it.
Ow.
I'm going to knock you out.
Ow.
I guess that's it. Here's everybody. Good
Meow.
night, everybody. Love the Curly, Oliver Hardy, Bust Off. Everybody else, Devil Sitka. We'll see you next Thursday.
I'll give it to him.
Hey, we're live.
Hey,
Hey,
who do we have?
who do we
here?
got? Is anybody
I'm
on? We got
I'm
two.
on. I'm right here.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Who's that
hey.
bald-headed guy next to you?
Which one?
Huh?
The one
We got
standing
two
up.
of them.
Who is he?
All
Come on
right.
down.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm Andy P, and welcome to a special Friday edition of Stoogetalk Live. We have some very special guests. What?
Ta-da!
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. All right, now we'll do it again.
I'm on.
Sorry.
I'm on.
Dermot, I'm nervous. We got royalty
Go get
here.
your wig.
Yeah, get your wig.
Get your wig.
Why, Ayana?
Hey,
Get your
we
wig.
got people coming on. Hello again. Here we go. I'm Andy P, and welcome to a special Friday afternoon spontaneous edition of Stoogetalk Live. And I am here with some very special guests. Of course, our typical co-host, Cricky D.
Hello.
Kurt.
Kurt.
The bald porcupine is what they call me now.
Bald
What do
Porcupine.
they call you?
The bald
And-
porcupine.
A bald porcupine.
Yeah, I've never
okay.
seen it.
Kurt, I'm going to let you do the intros. They're your
Well,
family.
Wait, who's this guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way out from the East Coast, we have flown in Larry's niece, Phyllis, to join us today, and her son, Josh, who is also Larry's nephew, and my cousins. So we have them here special today. We were shooting some stuff for Stoogetalk Live with Phyllis today, but we said, let's throw them in front of the live crowd and say hello. Josh is a filmmaker, so he doesn't like this side of the lens. I can tell you that right now. But we forced him to come in here and say,
We did.
Hello.
just to be a part of this thing. So
He'll fix it in
Absolutely.
post.
You did pretty good. You did a pretty good Three Stooges. Hello, hello, hello.
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 Hello. We love it. So now,
people
Phyllis,
are gonna go crazy for you. I'm telling you right now.
oh, look
Hello,
at this.
Phyllis.
Everybody's
Listen.
saying hello. So,
Hi, everybody.
B-E-B-E-B-I, Biggie Bye.
B
Oh, my-
O Bo Biggie Bye Bo B U Boo Biggie Bye Bo Boo.
Just don't do the F.
No.
I said to him, we'll get up to E and stop.
Although I say that to him.
There
all
is
the time.
Larry's great grandson. It's so cold in Philly, Larry's hometown. So you were from Philly.
Yes.
Larry's whole family's
Who's
from Philly.
great grandson?
That's their.
Oh, that's you. I'm sorry.
yeah.
So we have the great grandson, we have the niece, and we have the nephew. So as
Great
you-
nephew.
great nephew. Yeah, he's
Niece,
very
great
He is a great
nephew.
nephew.
He is a great.
Great
So tell them who
grandson.
your mom is.
My mother was Lila, Larry's sister,
And
So-
you,
and very involved in our family.
yes.
He was very close to my mother, and we spent a lot of time with him.
So Larry was about 16 years older than Lila.
19.
19 years older. Okay. So and if you watch some of the new interview with her mother on the Stoogetalk stuff,
Yep.
you can see she talks very, very much about how close they were, almost a paternal relationship. He was very protective of her, you know, like a dad, uncle,
Like a
big
dad.
brother would be. But yeah, and so of course, you got to bear the fruit of that beautiful relationship by being the young one, the baby girl. And I know Larry was an extreme family man.
Very. I was talking on the blog before, and I said, when they said, what do you remember? I said he loved his family. That was like, it wasn't about the movie stars. It was, I mean, he was a movie star, but his family came first always. He came to Philadelphia so often.
That's awesome.
Came East Coast often. My parents went there. I remember when I was about 5 or 6, my mother and father and their best friends came, because my mother told me all about his house,
Uh-huh.
and came and stayed with them. And then they went to Mexico, and I have pictures of
Oh,
that.
wow.
Yeah. So they were very close.
So
Very close.
your earliest memory of Larry, Uncle Larry.
My earliest memory is when he came to my school when I was about 10 years old, and he picked us up at school.
Wow.
And it was bananas because the principal went crazy. kids didn't go home. You know, they just hung around him.
Right, right.
And the principal called my mother and said, please leave your brother home. I'm not letting him come back here. We don't want him.
He was-
Sorry.
Talk about a local legend. I mean, he was an international star, but
Not
in
yeah.
Philly, he was
Local.
Oh,
He would go to the A&P and shop.
Yeah.
He would go to Gallagher's Candy to get us candy. He
Wow.
would take us downtown to Center City and buy us clothes. I
Nice.
told all these stories, yeah. Aunt Mabel would say, take those kids and buy them some clothes. And he did.
That's awesome.
And I remember the one outfit that I picked out. Well, he was a very, I don't know if you know, he loved to be dressed.
Oh, he was
loved-
well groomed, well dressed.
Very well-groomed.
Yes, nice suits.
He had beautiful clothes, handmade shoes.
Oh yeah.
And the first person, man, I ever saw that wore like silk socks.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He was perfection. He
Josh
really
wears no
was.
socks.
Pardon me?
Okay. So you were too young to have met him.
No, yeah, no.
I was like
Josh was born in 81. He died in 75.
I was 1 when he died. So there's a picture of me holding him as a baby. So, but
Holding
you,
him?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going
Yeah, I
to
was
say
a very
that.
strong baby. I was a very strong baby. I'm from.
I mean, look at him.
I'm from Krypton, don't you know?
Yes, absolutely.
So yeah, him holding me as a baby.
I was at an event where he was at. I grew up in Pittsburgh.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So when they were out for he was doing muscular dystrophy carnivals, and he was in a wheelchair at the time.
Oh,
So
okay.
when he was there.
Wonderful.
He'd been doing some advertising. He also did a local event. So
Uh-huh.
I was there.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Did you see him?
I saw him,
You
but
did?
I
I've
didn't
never
like, get
heard
to
this
hang
story.
out with him
Right.
or anything like
No
that.
high
So-
five.
So you grew up in Pittsburgh.
And I was telling you that baseball story.
Yeah,
Oh.
which I listened to that baseball story. just
You know that
yesterday.
story?
Yeah.
About they got stopped by the cops?
Yeah.
And my Uncle Larry said, I'm going to.
Tell the
Josh,
folks.
I don't know if
Tell
you know
him.
this story.
I
we go.
listened to it
My
yesterday.
father and my uncle were very big baseball fans. They
So
loved,
explain who your dad was. Also,
my dad was their sound effects man on the road,
Nate Budnick.
Nate.
Yeah.
So Larry and Nate decide they're going to Pittsburgh to see this game. Well, I told you about his driving. Oh, oh my God.
Larry
Anyway,
driving bad.
they drove very fast and they got stopped by the state police. And my uncle said to my father, let me do the talking. And he did the talking and he said, listen, we're going to Pittsburgh. I have to throw out the first ball and we're late. They got a police escort to the game.
Nice.
He was not throwing out the first ball.
And this is the Pirates. The Pirates were in the pennant race, and the Phillies were in last place.
Yep.
And they went to root on the Phillies,
Mhm.
and the Phillies
Oh.
won the game.
That's right.
So he was nothing to do with Pittsburgh. He wanted to go watch his Phillies
He wanted to
play.
go see the Phillies.
And who
That's
was the
so funny.
manager? Danny somebody. Because that's the name he
Murtaugh?
used. It could be.
So
I
I
remember
don't
him.
picture Larry throwing out his celebrity very much.
No.
No. So this must have been kind
Yeah,
of a
but when
special occasion.
he got stopped with me when we drove to Las Vegas. And he always had pictures and autographs and stuff. But I think they gave him a ticket anyway. I don't think everybody.
They
was
gave him a
impressed.
ticket anyway.
I think they did.
Marx Brothers fans.
Yeah. California Highway Patrol.
Probably.
So now your son is carrying on the entertainment tradition here, Josh. So
I try.
you do. So tell us, you're carrying on the entertainment legacy, right? You're a film producer.
Yeah, I make some horror movies.
Yeah. And come on, you got some big. You
Can we-
got a big one.
on. Can we
Come
say
on,
that?
let
Can
people
we
know.
say
He
what
does not brag.
By the way, thank you, Fiery Phoenix.
Oh,
For the Fiery Phoenix. Woo!
So I'll say it. So, folks, if you're familiar with the VHS franchise, very, very well made.
Oh, yes.
What, there's 5 now?
There's 6.
Six.
Yeah, we're going
Six.
into part 7.
Wow.
They're starting to
When
shoot.
is enough enough?
Yes, fair point.
Never. Obviously, the
Hey.
people love it. Great franchise. You can watch them on AMC, Shutter,
AMC Plus, Shudder.
AMC Plus.
Yeah.
So it's a really, really fun
My
franchise.
child.
But you never slip in hidden Stooge references in your movies.
Not yet.
Not
No.
like you.
were
Not
never-
like you,
I-
flathead.
I always do. So every time, like I've done a couple very serious movies, like a western and actually 2 westerns, and I'm always trying to slip in. I'm a victim of circumstance.
Well,
You know, I got a movie coming out where it's a very also like it's a horror movie.
Yeah.
You know, and my character, I wear a skunk hat.
uh-huh.
You know, in like honor
Just-
of Curly.
Yeah.
You know, and like I get a pass.
The
on
lead
so
in
many-
your western was a female named Mo.
They did that in the Evil Dead series, right? Bruce Campbell.
Oh, he's
throwing,
huge.
Steve Shemp. Yeah,
Shemp,
yeah.
and he had
Oh,
Shemp
right.
beer.
Yep.
He had the Shemp beer signs in every scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was so they coined the fake Shemp.
Yeah.
Were
Right.
you ever a
To
Three
Christine
Stooges
Collins,
fan?
thank you very much.
Josh?
Christine, hi.
Yeah,
Was
we-
I a Stooges fan? Yeah, how can you not be a Stooges fan?
No, I mean,
we
did you
watched
watch
it
them
like
much?
every weekend growing up on
Yeah.
TV. Of course.
I was interesting you say that. I was a fan before I even knew of my heritage.
Really?
I didn't realize because I'm like
How
7,
did you
8
not
years.
know?
I just because my parents divorced, so I grew up with my mom primarily, and so my dad's side of the family was the Stooges family.
Right.
Even though I spent tons of time with them, and I knew that this guy was my great grandfather. But when I was like 6, 7, 8 years old, it didn't really register that it's like, oh my God, that's the one I'm watching on TV as a little guy.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I remember like maybe 7 years old, I was like, wait a minute. So that grandpa, Pop, who you're talking about, that's him. Oh my God. That's now I get it. But it took a while.
Yeah, when you watched, how did
It's funny because I don't think I knew exactly what it was until the Nintendo game was released.
Oh,
And
yeah, I remember that
that's
game.
That's what I was like. Oh, the Three Stooges are cool.
See, I don't remember. I know you and Daddy
Because we
watched
went to
them
the
on the
convention
weekends.
all the time, and then
Yes.
like it was always on, right? Like Saturday morning.
Yep.
Before like Garfield and
Right.
Pee-wee's
You went to all the
Playhouse, right?
conventions with us, didn't you?
Yeah, of course.
Jimmy? Oh my
Well,
goodness!
listen,
Thank
I'm
you.
I'm a
What are
generation
people
of
saying
Paul
to
Shannon
us?
and Adventure Time.
So we have.
I came home to see Paul Shannon's Adventure
One of your
Time.
students is on right now.
And we're really just
Wait, one of
One
who's
of her students.
Her students.
one of your students is on.
Who is it?
I'm the Checker Champ. You look good, Larry's niece.
Who is it?
Mrs. Budnick is missed to this day by me because of the way she treated me when I was one of her students.
Because you're a flathead.
Wow.
He misses you because
is
you
it?
were his
Checker
name is-
Champ,
We
I
don't
don't
know his
know.
real name.
Who is it?
Maybe.
You didn't
won't-
say.
They won't give you the
Miss
real name.
Budnick. Thank you, Jimmy, by the way, for supporting. I remember meeting Larry's sister Lila at the Stooge convention. That's your mom.
That's my mother.
Just outside Philly. That had to be 25, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Shame they don't do those anymore. Yeah, the last
Why
one was
don't
in
we do those
2017.
again?
Were you guys there? 2017?
Who's
He
the
wasn't.
last one? Not in 2017. No.
No, you didn't go.
It's time
I don't
to
think
go
I was
again.
there.
You gotta do another one.
We're working
So
on it.
somebody, Telecom, thank you. Good evening from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Somebody asked a great question that we didn't talk about in ours. What did you guys think of the remakes?
Oh,
that's very
well, there was the 2000 Mel Gibson remake.
Yeah, and actually that I
Right.
want to talk to you about because they kind of made
Oh,
Larry
but
out
you
to
know
be a
what?
little bit of a womanizer.
And a
It's
gambler.
funny because in all of Mel Gibson's movies, when he was watching television, it was the Three Stooges.
Right.
Right.
And he does a lot of the.
And I do not
Oh.
like Mel Gibson, obviously. You know.
Oh, yeah, well,
Oh,
we'll
I
skip
used to
over that.
like
He's
him.
a huge fan of yours.
Yeah, he does. He keeps calling.
Well,
he keeps calling. So
Wait,
that,
so,
that,
but
that
what do you-
biopic,
I
you would
think-
know. Did Larry gamble a lot?
I didn't know
Listen,
that.
that was
What about like womanizing? That's ridiculous.
No.
Yeah, there's a whole
As
thing
a
where
matter
Mabel's
of
like, as
fact-
long as he comes home at night.
No, that was so not real.
And I'm
No,
like,
that was
no.
Hollywood BS.
That's
He
sicko marks
was
that they're talking about.
so in love with my Aunt
Yes,
Mabel.
yes.
Chrissy will tell you.
Yeah, we'll get Chrissy on.
Chris said to me, his granddaughter.
Yeah.
When I married Ben, she
Mhm.
said, I wanted a man who loved his wife as much as my grandfather loved my grandmother.
And
Yeah.
she's got it.
she does.
She does.
So that's all BS. That was
So
never
that's
real.
a bunch of
And then the 2000, the next movie made was what?
He
2000?
might have
With
gambled, but I don't
2012
know.
with so
That-
Sean Hayes. played
Not a
Larry.
biopic.
Love
Yeah.
Sean Hayes, hated the movie.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Love Sean
There you
Hayes.
go.
Hey,
There you go.
Because nobody
Unexpurgated-
can do it.
unexpurgated
Yeah.
It just, it's
well, what did
just-
you think,
Go
Sean?
last.
Wait, so
Love it.
Sean.
Well, I mean, I love
Penn?
Will and Grace, and I
What's
love
his
Sean
name?
Hayes.
Larry?
Sean Penn was gonna be
was
Larry.
in the
He would have been an amazing Larry.
Yeah.
I love Sean
Yes.
Hayes.
I know.
Sean
I hear
Hayes
he's
was-
crazy.
Sean Hayes did a great job. The movie was the script. A friend of ours, Mike Cerrone, wrote it. It was really brilliantly done. And then Fox Studios, I can say this, Fox Studios forced a lot of changes into the script.
And
They added
They
the
ruined
Jersey Shore guys.
All right.
Uh,
They also didn't cast me.
they didn't
I was
cast-
close.
I know you were
I
the
was
second.
close.
They didn't even call me.
So it got
Another Chris.
it got kind of studioized.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It could have been better. It had great moments. Larry David was funny, but I
Larry
agree.
David.
But what do you
It-
think?
it
But what do you
could've
think about creating new content and like carrying on the Stooges tradition? Because we do, right?
it's
We're
I
working
think
on it.
It's fun,
Yeah.
and I think
Because
if you found the right people,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
you have to find the
Yeah.
right people. I haven't seen you as Mel, so I don't know. I have to see you with the
Well,
wig.
sit down and let me
I
show
showed
you a
you.
thing or two,
But
lady.
it sound okay.
That's it.
Head
There
two.
you go.
Now he's good.
That's
He's
it.
good.
Yeah, it's good,
Yeah.
and you're great.
Finally. That's Curly's real life grandson playing
Yeah,
Larry.
I don't
He's
hear
a
his voice
flathead.
though. How's his voice? See how much
The Larry
Hey,
voice
Curly's
is hard.
really grandson.
That's the question I
If
want to
you're
know. I
ever
want to know
going to
this
do a
question.
movie, you
Is-
got to get.
You gotta
somebody-
get the
you
Larry
gotta
voice
get-
is Billy West was the best. I can do
You
it.
got to get somebody to teach that person.
I'm
the
pretty
way-
good
I
at
don't
it.
know, Mo. I never heard
Let me
anything
hear.
like it. How's that?
You're just
Pretty
gonna play
good.
all of us? You're
Yeah,
gonna play all
let
three
me
Stooges?
hear-
I am.
Let me hear you do it.
It's hard for me to do it.
You
like,
do it good.
but like one line at a time. Hey, spread out. I can't see, so I can.
Why?
Tell me.
Why
No,
are
you're,
my eyes
no,
closed?
you're holding back.
Wait a minute.
He's holding
I
back
forgot
up.
that.
It's
One
hard.
Of the things that's up here. I can't see.
Oh!
Because I have my eyes closed.
Exactly. So you can play Larry.
Oh, so no,
See,
she was
now I'm
telling me.
starting to remember things.
Oh, so
Yeah.
this is good. She was telling me that when she was young, she watched. They were at the Steel Pier, Atlantic City, and she watched the Three Stooges live, and she saw it so many times that she could do.
Yeah, my sister and I could do the whole.
They
show.
could do the whole show, and I said, "Oh, there's nobody who knows the whole show and what happened." I'm
What
like, if you
yeah.
do it, you got to
Why
remember.
are fire engines painted red?
So she remembers the bit.
That
Why are
one?
fire engines painted red?
It was
Which
with the Russians were red, and the Russians were always Russian. I don't know.
right, which is at the
Oh
back
my
of
gosh,
one
it's
of the
a-
1959
playing
collector's
cards.
cards.
Clear.
Right, and now you just remember the.
I can't see. I
I
can't. It was
see.
Larry. Well, I can't see. I can't see. Why?
What's the matter?
So
Did
now
they do-
you've actually you've spent time with not just with
The Three
Uncle
Stooges.
Larry
With all
who
of them, with the
who
miniature golf. I
passed
told
away,
you.
I guess, when he was in your 20s.
Who? My uncle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these guys didn't know you played miniature golf. With
I
the Three
played
Stooges.
miniature golf with Mo Howard, Larry Fine, and Joe Dorita. Curly Joe.
Who won?
Because they were just hanging. Oh yeah. Who
Oh my God.
You, I hope.
They'd walk over and my ball's closer than yours, Mo and Larry. I looked at them and I said, I remember saying funny things to them, like, "What do you think? You're the Three Stooges," You know, things like that. But they were. It wasn't fun. I mean, it was funny.
But
But-
they bickered.
They really took it seriously. They
That's-
really took it seriously.
So
I didn't take it. That was with the tea bag. That was the same day as the tea
Oh,
bag.
so
Oh,
tell
yeah,
the
we'll
teabag
talk about
story. Go ahead.
The tea bag story is that we went out to lunch with my mother and father, my husband, me, Mo Howard, and Helen Howard, his wife. Mo Howard drinks tea. He orders hot water because he brings his own tea bag. Uncle Larry did not like that. You cheap.
Let me tell you something, lady. That's thinking ahead. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Come to the depression, you know.
Wait, and they use some kind of foul languages or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Larry was. I have a
My
cassette
uncle-
tape of Larry telling dirty jokes.
Oh, do you
No.
have? I have a tape, but I don't know where it is.
Wait a minute.
Find
Wait
it.
a minute.
You gotta find
Spread
it.
out. Why has
Somewhere.
nobody talked about
We can
this?
get
earlier?
Billy West for that.
Well,
Yeah,
that
but
no,
this
we
is
have
real.
the tape. I have to find it. I have it in my safe. I've been waiting. We have a lot of
All right.
content to give out.
So that's one thing you were saying is that every Sunday he would call your dad
Every Sunday.
and they would just tell each other jokes.
Oh yeah.
He would call my dad to tell my dad the jokes for the week that my dad would
Usually-
tell. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Off-color jokes. Dirty.
Some.
jokes.
Yeah, dirty jokes. Of course.
So you
I'd heard that Larry's voice was very much Larry's voice. Was it any put onto it, or
No.
was it just how he
That was
does?
just his voice.
So Larry told my grandpa Don one joke, and grandpa passed it to me, and I'll tell it. It's my favorite. I went golfing today. The only two good balls I hit was when I stepped on a rake.
oh
So that went from
That's a
Larry
good one.
to Don to me.
this
I
is
don't
not
get
normally on Stoogetalk.
I don't get it.
I'll give it a year. I'll draw a picture.
You'll get it in a minute.
Your grandpa Don, your grandma Phyllis, my cousins. Oh my God.
So you were telling me that after your Aunt Mabel passed away,
Ugh.
right? And you remember that.
Oh, I answered the phone
yeah.
Mm.
when they called to tell us.
Uh,
I was
Larry
trying to
was
think who was called
destroyed.
us. Huh? Destroyed.
Yeah,
We were all destroyed. The
Yeah.
family was destroyed.
she was a
She was-
Spitfire, but
oh,
she was
You
the
have no
center
idea.
of the
Right.
family.
Yes, absolutely.
And then you came out and you
I
decided
came out. From break from school,
and,
my college break, Christmas break.
and spent time with Larry.
Oh, I stayed. Guys, I slept in the bed with him because he had a one-bedroom apartment, a king-size bed. First time I ever slept on satin sheets.
Oh,
wow.
but not the last. I bet.
Let's hope not.
No,
Jim
I don't-
Nething says, hello to Larry's niece. So nice to have you join us. We love Larry.
Thank you.
Guys, we're going to get your comments in
one note. Black and white pictures don't do Larry justice. He had these exact eyes. They're greenish
My green
colored.
eyes.
That
Oh,
was
really?
that's what that was like.
I'm known
His
for
were
my green
blue.
eyes.
His were like a closer blue, but the same kind of like brightness.
He was so
Yeah,
adorable.
you guys had that. It's really
He was
cool.
just a darling, darling man.
So you you stayed at the. He was living in the Knickerbocker.
That's where
Knickerbocker
I think he
Hotel?
was living, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
At the Knickerbocker.
Knickerbocker Hotel.
Where we went.
Where,
Yeah,
that's what I said.
in
Where
the
we went.
penthouse.
Yes.
And it was all white, and he had Angel Boy. You remember?
The dog. Yes.
He brought Angel Boy to Philadelphia.
I've seen pictures.
Well, he's on the front page of the.
Is it TV
this-
guide or?
No. By the way, speaking of, I have the TV guide with Stooges on.
Oh, we have them right there on the wall.
You have the TV guides?
Well, we have the big
We have
versions.
the photos.
I'll go look. No, I have the TV
Actual
guide.
Oh, those are cool. I have one.
Yeah.
It's like wrapped in plastic.
So you went. So what it's like? So he had a 1-bedroom apartment. So nobody knows this, right? He had satin sheets. What was it decorated like? Like
It was
tell
all
them
white.
what more do you
Everything
need to
was
know?
all white. White shag rugs. White.
Clean.
Interesting.
Nice
Oh
and
yeah, he
clean.
was very clean.
He had the maid. That's why he lived in the hotel because he didn't want to.
It was Aunt Mabel.
Mabel didn't want to clean up.
She did
anything.
not want to clean.
She wanted room
They always
service.
lived
Oh.
in hotels. Although the house that they
They had
lived in
Yeah.
Las Feliz.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
My mother told me the house was.
It was. We've been there. Like
I would
Yeah.
like to see it. If you could tell Josh where it is.
we have the address.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. It's near the
We had
Star
like 8
too.
bedroom or
It's close to the
whatever.
Star.
It's near the Star. There's a couple
A
of
lot of
locations.
bedrooms. They had an exercise room.
Yeah.
Somebody asked a great question. What was Larry's favorite food?
Mm.
I don't remember.
You don't know.
I know he liked
I
ice
know
cream.
doggy bags.
Oh yeah. So
Uncle Larry taught us way in the 60s or whatever. You don't finish your meal, you take a doggy bag. You paid for your meal, you take a doggy bag.
Yeah.
And we always take doggy bags.
Bring your own tea bag.
And bring your own tea bag. And probably Mo bought, it probably wasn't Tetley or Lipton. It was probably cheap tea bags. But I don't know if there were dollar stores
Wow.
back then.
And they probably used it once before already.
I
Yeah.
hope Paul's
You know?
not listening.
Still wet.
Retried it.
I don't
Wait
think
for breakfast.
I don't think Paul's listening. So you really liked Curly Joe.
I loved him.
Yeah.
He was a nice man. He really was. But after what happened and everything,
He kept the act going though. He made them.
Yeah.
He
But-
made the Stooges popular.
but your grandfather,
Don.
no, your great grandfather
but
was
Larry.
the one who wanted him to be a partner.
Oh yes.
Right.
He
Yes.
fought for him to be a partner.
Yes. Yes.
And then he screwed him.
Yeah.
Sort of, kind of.
Yeah. We won't get into the corporate
I'm
structure
not
of
getting
things.
into it.
But let's stay on a happy note, shall we?
Yeah.
But Larry was all about equity and
Let
fairness.
go. Let go.
Go, Stu.
Ah!
Hey, give me a real slap. Oh,
Ah!
go ahead, do it for real. Oh,
There you go.
She did it.
Nice.
Not rare.
Somebody asked, "How's my brother Don?" I'm sure he's doing.
Hi,
fine.
Don, wherever you are.
Yeah.
It seems like Phyllis and Don are the names in the family.
It is. I've
Oh.
explained that to before. You're Phyllis.
the
You were
second
married
Phyllis.
to Don. My grandma Phyllis was also married to a Don, and I have a brother Don who has the same birthday as you.
As me. And then
Weird.
there's Phyllis Miller, who's
And then
our
there's
cousin.
another cousin Phyllis.
And I don't know why they picked
Wow.
that name to be the family name.
I do. Because Philip died young.
Yeah, but my
Oh.
mother said we were not named for Philip.
Really?
I was named for Fanny, their mother.
Fanny Feinberg.
Correct, because my mother
Oh,
said you
wow.
never name someone for
After-
someone who died young.
Oh, then it
Oh.
wasn't Philip.
No,
Hmm.
unless Uncle Larry. My mother didn't even know Philip. She wasn't born.
Right. Right.
He died, I think, in 1913.
Yes.
She was born in 1920,
Yeah.
and she told me because I said to her, "Am I named after your, Uncle Philip?" Who would have?
That's
She
who
said,
I-
"No, we don't name.
Oh, then I.
We name after the dead, but not when they're young."
Right. He was 10 years
He was
old.
like 13, I think. Flu. He died from that
Yeah.
influenza.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
So you had an interesting thing. I asked you about Shemp.
He changed my diapers.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's what my mother told me, that he loved to play with me.
Oh,
I was
that's cool.
supposedly a really sweet little baby.
I'm sure you were.
I'm sure I was.
So he died in 1955.
And I was, Kelly, wait,
You're
no,
one.
no, I was about 6.
That's
I'm a
cool.
lot older than I look.
That's very true.
So then,
You were 20 something.
Shemp, Mo, and Larry were probably touring in those years, right? Then Shemp died, and they didn't tour because they didn't tour with
He
Joe
died.
Besser,
Yeah, I
right?
loved Joe Besser.
You knew Joe Besser?
No, but I loved him.
Oh,
He really made me laugh.
funny.
And everything he did, anything he was in, I was a Joe Besser fan. Always.
Really?
He did a lot.
Aban and Costello
Did a
A
show.
lot. A lot, yeah.
I was very friendly with from the conventions. Was it Vicky Abbott? But Abbott's
Oh, daughter
yeah, we used
or
to
niece?
talk to
Oh.
daughter.
Okay,
We
Vicky Abbott.
met and we kept in touch.
Really?
Yeah.
So I know
She was
the
very
Abbotts
nice.
were Abbott and Costello. They were very close to Shemp's family.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah,
was-
well,
'cause he was
Shemp
in a
was
lot
in a
of
lot of their films.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shemp, my mother loved Shemp. She
Yeah.
loved Shemp.
She
I
talked highly about him.
Yes.
I think Shemp was just as funny as all. Like
Oh,
I don't
he
ever,
was.
I don't judge like who's the funniest. The Curly had, they were all very funny. I think Shemp was right there.
He
Besser,
was.
funny,
You
but
didn't like
Shemp,
Besser?
I liked him, but I just think Shemp was absolutely hilarious, especially in his non-Stooge stuff,
Yes.
like Mr. Noisy. Oh my god.
He's
Oh,
a,
yeah,
he's
it's
a funny
great.
man.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I have a theory that
I
your
didn't
first
think Mo was
contact
that
point
funny.
is where you land. Like if you first see Curly,
Yeah.
then that's where you go.
Right.
My first one was Shemp, and I remember the first time I saw Curly, I went, "Oh, they replaced Shemp."
Yeah, out of order.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Well,
know.
well,
Yeah.
Curly didn't want to do it
1965
anymore, and Curly couldn't
Well-
remember his lines, and that's where the whoop
Yeah.
whoop whoop came
Yeah,
in and all
yeah.
that stuff.
So you said Mo wasn't that funny. I think Mo was hilarious in his insults. It's not,
Oh, yeah.
not
Yeah.
even
I thought
towards
Mo
the
was
other
very
Stooges,
funny.
but to the other people.
Yeah.
When he would talk smack to the,
Yeah.
especially like the
Yeah.
Oh,
bourgeoisie,
no, he was definitely good.
it was just so
It's just personal that I didn't
Right.
love him that much.
Yes.
That's all.
Oh,
So I guess
well,
he
we
was.
can be honest about that. I mean, you knew Mo,
Yeah.
and it wasn't
Yeah.
great.
No, I mean, I never really had much dealings with him, even though I was in his company. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
And
so-
that's how I feel about Andy. To be honest with you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that comes through.
Yeah.
And it
Do you
was-
have a favorite
and
Stooge?
it was in,
Probably not. I think it was like the chemistry that they created within. That
Yeah.
I think
you're
worked for
telling me that my uncle wasn't your favorite Stooge?
Oh man!
Oh
you're-
my
come
goodness
on!
gracious!
I-
Your uncle.
I loved it to him.
God.
I loved it to him.
He's a rebel. He's a rebel.
I won't say Larry was my favorite either.
Get a nap.
No.
Somebody wrote
She
it.
did.
I think it's like
No. I
think as a
said he was.
kid, It's like you gravitate towards Curly, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
It's like
But Uncle Larry was
He's more for the adults.
he was the middle. You know, he was one that got hit the most and punched the most.
He was the great reactor. He
Yes.
was the
Oh,
glue.
the-
Oh,
Wonderful.
he's great.
and I
right?
loved when he dressed up as a woman. Oh my
After
Oh,
getting
those are
into
funny.
performing more and more and
They-
more, that you see the value of what
Larry.
Larry brings.
Yeah.
First of all, he's always grounded, whether he's in or out,
Yes.
which is my favorite thing because he's kind of on a different reality altogether. And then things happen to him. Hey,
Yeah.
it's wonderful.
Well, it's also so you played Mo and I played Curly, and we're always on the hunt for a
Larry.
good Larry, and
Mhm.
it's
It's hard.
impossible.
Yeah.
It is.
It's
very
impossible.
I
hard.
think Justin does well.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
doesn't
he
look
does,
like him.
yeah.
Justin,
he just-
he's
yeah.
a maniac.
He's got a
The
very,
one that
Yeah,
you
you met Justin
Yeah,
as Larry.
he's got a very
No, he did it. He helps us with our like live things around
Okay.
town.
Gotcha.
yeah, he's got a very great.
But
Kurt, was it your cousin there for the Thanksgiving dinner story you told?
Uh,
About the turkey that slides across the.
You might have been. So I'll quickly. There was a story where my dad would tell it all the time. Larry had all the family over for Thanksgiving. It was probably not because it was here in LA. I was at the Commonwealth House. So
Okay.
they had the swinging doors in the kitchen, and all the sisters who were still alive, the Haney sisters.
Loretta,
I have a picture of them, by the way.
oh, gotta show me.
So,
oh, no, you showed
I
me.
did, yeah. So all the Haney sisters would be cooking, and drinking whiskey from 9 a.m. on
Drinking.
all day long.
Oh, all day long.
So the dinner's coming together. There's a whole bunch of people
Drinking
at
was
the
a
house.
big thing with the Haiti sisters.
Yeah,
And, but Larry didn't drink.
No,
No, he dealt with it.
he dealt with it all right.
So there was this big Thanksgiving dinner. There was a lot of people over, and at the end of the story is basically Larry and Mabel are fighting over the turkey, whether it's ready or not, and they're tugging and pushing and tugging, and it flies out of the thing, and it goes through the swinging doors, and it ends up in the dining room table, and Larry standing there goes, "Dinner's ready."
I didn't know that story.
And
That's
so you
great.
probably weren't there because it was L.A.
Yeah, I don't.
And it was
think
probably
so.
they were a little bit older by then.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, because they only lived in the house for 4 or 5 years,
Yeah,
so that
she
would have been a
just-
small frame.
But you did say you spent Christmas with them.
I did. I went to church with them on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, she wanted Christmas
with
to
your
be a big deal.
grandmother. Had a big thing Christmas Eve. I wore the mink coat. I'll never
Oh,
forget.
she
The
lived
mink-
Oh wait, what's the mint coat?
Phyllis. Grandma Phyllis always wore fur
Fur
coats,
coats.
drove big giant Cadillacs.
Yep.
Oh really?
Pink Cadillac.
Yes, she was.
Right.
She
Big fur
was.
coat.
I wish
She
she was still
was.
here.
She was a hoot and a half.
Absolutely.
I can't even
Yeah.
tell you. She was such a hoot.
We wouldn't be able to put her on live.
No. But she was Aunt
Now,
Mabel.
I'll tell you a
She
life
was-
story about
she
her,
was
though.
Mabel.
Oh, totally.
She was totally Aunt Mabel.
So her husband Don, Grandpa Don, had a live show, KTTV. He was doing like an evening show, introducing Stooges, whatever. It's 5 o'clock every night. He had Larry or Phyllis, his wife, on to do like a little cooking segment. So they're dressed in little aprons, and he's like, "Oh, my wife's telling me to cook." And of course, then the Stooges come into the frame with pies, and she says, "If you guys pie me, it is gonna be not good." She warned them, "Do not. I will
This is
not."
on live TV.
Live TV, because her dad's coming out with a pie, and she's like, "Do not pie."
How
me."
old is she here?
She's probably 30 something.
And she's already married to.
So Larry, you know, they're coming out because they're doing the KTTV, the Three Stooges are. So they come out and they start pieing each other. She's clean, and then Dawn, last minute, boom, hits her in the face.
Is that when they got divorced?
Oh yeah.
But she said things. You were the George Carlin 7 dirty
Oh, my
words you
God.
can't say on television. She started yelling
On
the bad
TV?
words, and then it went Indian head. Remember the Indian head? The
Oh,
Indian head. and the
Technical
sound.
difficulties.
Oh
They
yeah.
shut the show down
Let me
No.
tell
because
you.
of her. She had a letter from the SEC or FCC banned from television.
Well, let me tell you where I learned my cursing at a very young age. In Maple.
Oh,
Oh, Larry's wife.
not just
Grandma-
cursing.
Oh, I can't say it now. I'll say it when this is
Yeah.
and I'll tell you what I learned.
Yes.
And what my mother did.
I can't wait.
So
she sat us down and told us, you know.
Yeah, this is what it is.
Can't
Joel
repeat those words.
Joel Hurley asked if you
Who?
did you Joel.
Hi,
One of
Joe.
Our fan Joel, say hi.
Hi.
He's one of our biggest fans.
How are you?
He asked if, and we talked about this earlier, if you saw Larry after a stroke.
Yes. I
At the
came-
motion picture home.
yeah,
Yeah,
the motion
well,
picture room. I came with my mother. Yeah. And they the Dingalings, that's who they were. The
Okay.
Dingalings, they rang these bells and sang, and it was Jean Hagen, who was the first wife of Danny Thomas on the Danny Thomas
Sure.
show, and Blossom Rock, who I believe was the grandmother in the Addams Family. Or
Oh my
Where
gosh!
else
Yeah,
am I
yeah.
getting
Check it
Hagen
out.
from?
Yeah,
and she had a stroke that her voice like shook.
Uh-huh.
It was like she would say, you know, and me. And we had the bells and we were singing and
Oh, that's so
dinging
fun.
and he had a cute little place there until he got really sick.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
pictures of him in his place. He had a lot of memorabilia on the walls.
Mhm.
And he would have people
Did you find
come
Blossom
over.
Rock?
No,
I mean, there's pictures of Bob Saget with him visiting.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
Ed
yeah.
Asner.
Ed Asner, the guy, the Scotty from Star Trek,
Oh yeah, right. Doing.
James Doohan
Oh,
is
right.
with him.
And I heard a
I've seen
story
those
that,
photos, right?
but Abbott was in there for a while.
Oh, really?
And,
Really?
And
Wow.
Mo and Larry would come over because Mo visited him quite a bit. And
I'm glad.
yeah,
But,
Well,
and
and
I
there's
told
a
you
lot of
about the
photos
James
of it
Cagney
anyway.
story.
yeah. So
Did
tell
you-
that's
did
a
you know
great
the
story.
James Cagney
You're right.
story?
Blossom
know.
Rock was grandma in Adam's Family.
See?
That's good. I'm
Pretty
trying to
sharp-
think of where I
sharp-
know.
Pretty
Judy.
sharp for a woman in her middle 70s, right?
Nobody would know.
What did you say?
I said, your memory's amazing, and your son's like, tell me about it. That means you remember all the bad stuff you did.
Oh.
James
So-
Cagney.
They found letters in the home after
Uh-huh.
he died. They were pen pals.
Oh, that's cool.
Larry
I wonder if
Fine and James
anybody
Cagney.
has those letters. Like I wonder if
No,
Chris-
oh, my dad did say
Chris-
when they lived on Aberdeen,
Okay.
he said my dad was probably 10, 11, 12 years old. Knock on the door. James Cagney's down there. Hey, is your grandpa home? He's like, you're James Cagney. he's like, yeah, is Larry home? He's like, yeah, come on in.
I have another good story that I just remembered.
That blew him away.
Crazy.
That does blow you away.
Yeah, when you're a
I mean,
kid.
he was like I'm trying to think of the guy's name. Wait a minute. We were in Philadelphia. We'd just come back from Hershey. Amanda La Mancha was playing at the Forest Theater in Philadelphia. And we got a phone call from the star. Who was the star? No. Oh my God. My mother went nuts.
Sancho Panza? The
No, the actor who played. Oh God. Look, will you look it up in
Yeah.
Philadelphia? Philadelphia, about
The film.
1968, 69, who played at the Forest Theater. It'll come to me because I answered the phone when he called
Uh-huh.
and my mother went crazy. Because I
Oh.
said, so and so.
It was
on the
a
phone.
stage play.
It was a live show. Live
oh,
show.
live show. Oh, Richard Kiley.
I know the name. It's not. I do
Richard
have-
Kiley.
No.
No.
He was on Broadway.
Nope. In Philadelphia, Forest Theater, about 1968, 69.
Did you ever meet
But
him?
Big
a
star.
film actor too. Yeah, big. Yeah.
Somebody's saying Peter O'Toole there.
It wasn't.
He was
it
in the
film.
movie,
He was a
yeah.
film
wasn't
Okay.
Peter O'Toole.
Gosh, that's all.
Oh my God, my mother went nuts.
Remember, who else would be in that era?
I can't find Chris, tell Phyllis that I said hi in the chat.
Who?
Jessica Mendoza saying hi.
Hi, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
How are you?
James Cagney was fluent in Yiddish. Sue Prof says.
Oh,
Really?
Wow, James Cagney.
What's
Now,
that,
who
James
did we
Cagney?
say that was over visiting Larry and then just the door? Somebody knocked on the door and it was Cary Grant.
No, James Cagney.
I know, but there was another story. Somebody told us was
oh, my dad, Cary Grant did come over to,
Oh.
to go to dinner together.
Right.
Like, my dad's like, well, what's going on? He's like, oh, I'm going to dinner with your grandfather. He's like,
I can't
okay.
get to your
oh, what are you looking
Google
for?
page
Yeah,
or
'cause
whatever.
everything's a mess. There we go.
What's the
I
theater?
know
What's
it'll
the
come
theater?
to me. You know what'll come to me when I'm home sleeping?
Of course.
What's the
of
theater?
course.
So what theater?
Forest Theater.
Forest.
Richard Kiley, somebody's
It
saying.
wasn't
but-
Richard
Well,
Kiley
Richard Kiley was on Broadway.
because my mother went nuts when
Oh.
I answered the phone and said who it was.
Yeah.
Just
So you were saying you were in Hershey, Pennsylvania, because the Stooges were they were
Live,
doing
and
a
then we
live
went to
thing,
see Lamont, and he called him to invite him. Oh my God! he's
Chick
a
or Champ,
big-
that's your mother,
big
not
star.
her sister.
Who?
He said there's a interview with Mrs. Budnick on YouTube, your sister, but that's your mother.
That's my mother,
Yeah,
Lila.
so you know.
Yeah, we just posted that. So that'd be your grandmother and grandfather.
That was
We
my
posted something
I'm
to
sitting
you.
here going crazy for who the person was.
So, and apparently we got more coming. Those interviews, he did 2 interviews, and I believe
you
it was
find
9.
it?
Roddy
I'm
McDowell?
working, I'm working.
Was it
Roddy
Roddy McDowell?
We're getting some.
No, it was. Oh my God! He's a big star.
By the way, to Rock to Hall, Curly was
That's
spelled
what
C-U-R-L-Y.
is it?
The C-U-R-L-E-Y was a mistake. And
No,
it was
he
in the
was
first
C-U-R-L-Y.
The first
Why?
18
Yeah,
episodes?
right. Yeah, first 18.
You
yeah,
know
they-
it's
they
going to be
spelled it.
a good young one when you see EY, though.
Which one? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because
Yeah,
you see that, you're like, oh, this is going to be,
Yeah.
they're going to be
yeah
on
the
fire.
classic.
Here's another thing my uncle did for me for my 16th birthday. He got me front row tickets at Atlantic City Convention Center to see the Beatles in 1964.
No way!
And you didn't go.
Of course I went.
You didn't finish the story.
I forgot. You know, things
Wow.
come back to me.
That's pretty cool. Who was your favorite Beatle?
My uncles aren't that
Paul,
cool.
at the time.
Paul.
Come on. Come on. He's a
There
bass
you go.
player. Sexy bass
First
player.
front row, and my picture was in the newspaper the next day. She's wired for sound. My braces, the rubber band.
Wait, do you
I
have
had
a
a-
copy of this? Because we can
We're
track
trying
this.
to find it.
We
I can't
gotta be
find
able
it.
to track
I'm
that
trying
down.
to look this up last
Josh
night.
said he's
yeah.
gonna
Yeah?
It's got,
Okay.
it's got to be in an archive somewhere.
Oh, the whatever
It's the Daily
newspaper.
News.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
it's up.
we got to put you on this.
Holbrook,
So,
Lloyd
what
Bridges,
newspaper was it about?
No.
Philadelphia Daily News.
What-
Philadelphia Daily
The
News,
show was
Huh?
August
Holbrook?
30th,
No.
1964.
August 30th,
So
It
1964.
was
it
the
been
show, so it probably would have been a
August
day or two
31st.
afterwards.
It
Yeah.
was the next day.
August 31st.
So,
The show was August 30th or the 31st.
Why
So
can't I
around that
remember
time-
his name. It's driving
Jose
me.
Ferrer.
That's it.
wow!
Thank you. I answered the
Wait.
phone.
Suprov.
Dainty
Who was
Vision.
it?
Oh,
She's our,
Sue Prom did it.
administrator for the-
Sue.
Thank you.
That is
Hold on.
amazing.
Love you. So
By the way,
I,
he's amazing
I answered.
actor.
Wait, I answered the phone.
Lawrence of Arabia with Peter O'Toole.
I answered
Yes.
the phone. It wasn't Peter O'Toole.
Yeah, but he
Jose
was in
Ferrer.
Lawrence of Arabia with Peter
Okay.
O'Toole.
So I answered the phone, and he said, and I'm a Yenta, so I say, who's calling? You know.
Of course.
So he said, tell him Joe. So I said, there's somebody named Joe on the phone for you. He gets on the phone, he comes off, he said, you want to all go see Jose Ferrer and the man of La Mancha? My mother said, I can't believe you answered that.
One of my favorite.
My mother
That's
loved him.
amazing.
That is one of my favorite
I
musicals.
think we have
Oh,
pictures
it's
of Jose
fabulous.
Ferrer with the Stooges.
Do you?
I think
What?
there is.
With
I think
Jose
there's.
Ferrer?
From what?
Stand by.
You don't even know
So,
what Jose
Read some
Ferrer
comments.
So, you know, Jose
Who?
Ferrer's son was in Law and Order for like 15 years.
was.
Jose Ferrer's son.
Who was he?
Look.
Jose
look-
Ferrer
Was his
Jr.?
last name
Big,
Ferrer?
big star. That's who he was.
It might have been.
Because I recognize all of Meryl Streep's daughters. They're in everything.
Chrissy's asking why aren't we at her house yet?
Oh.
Chrissy's asking what?
Yeah, how come she's not?
Yeah,
Oh,
we,
yeah.
have to, we have to go.
Yeah,
there.
McGraw Ferrar.
Don Quixote, the Lord
Let me
of
see.
He
La
died.
Mancha.
He got sick.
Let me see what he looks like. Because I watched
Looks
the
like
one.
it-
on
It's his riveting.
That's his
No, I don't know who he was.
No, he was
Yeah.
on the.
It's just like-
I
looks like
watched-
Neil.
Well, look, I guess we're running out of
Let's
time.
go with-
Thank you
Trotsky.
for the person who told me Jose Ferrer. I wouldn't
That's
have
Sue
guessed it.
Prom.
That's Sue
She's
Prom, by the way.
She's our girl.
She's our moderator.
Yeah,
she
she's the
runs
best.
our channel. She
She
keeps
knows.
us in line.
Thank you, Sue.
You know. All right, so I guess we're gonna wrap this up. You guys are gonna go meet your
What did
aunt,
Chrissy
right?
just say?
Larry.
What did she
She's wondering where we're at, so
Well, I think we
let
better
me
get
know.
over there now.
Okay.
How far are we from her?
10 minutes.
Is she okay me dropping by?
Come on over, Chris.
Oh, you never met her? We gotta get. Look, tell her. Make sure you tell her that she's got to get on Stoogetalk
I
Live
will.
too and join
I
us.
will.
Oh, Jeff Beardsley, thank
No.
you.
Really?
Why?
I have to prep her.
He's nervous. It's like apparently it's like
Turn
having
this off,
Larry's.
I'll tell you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Remember those
Oh,
dirty jokes?
Say goodbye.
Pretend to turn it off.
So
Pretend to
apparently
turn
the
it off.
Larry Fine family's crazy, right? Is that what's going on?
You know how hard it is for me to stay clean in these
Oh
moments?
yeah. By the way,
Clean,
Kurt's got the
not
dirtiest mouth,
Yeah, this is
You should
impossible.
share
and I don't
We all
like it.
do.
I try to keep it clean on the show.
And we
Yeah,
do.
Right.
Yes,
We do.
Sure.
I try.
I'm doing all
Are we
right.
saying goodbye yet? And
I
I'll
told my
tell
golf
you.
joke.
Anything you want to say to our fans? Here?
Thank you for being fans and keeping the Stooges alive. They are the best.
And you're going to share photos with us, right?
Yep.
And,
Oh my god.
and you
Everything.
promised me some of Larry's
Yes, I
stationery.
did.
I wish you could all be here because this is a delight.
This is amazing.
It's a delight.
And by the way,
You are
wait,
wonderful.
hold on, by the
Oh
way,
my God.
Josh lives here now, so we're gonna drag him into these things.
Yeah,
think
we
I'm
just
a
brought
delight.
Josh,
Oh,
not
my
so much.
spot.
Phyllis,
You don't think I'm a delight, but they think I'm a delight.
yeah,
you're a
him,
delight.
him,
Come
this,
on.
but wait,
yeah.
we do got to say
I'm
one more
his
thing.
mother.
This is the first time you two have met.
Yes.
Today was the
About
first
2
time
hours,
we
about
actually
2
met.
hours ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got it. I recorded it.
And Josh
Well,
has more
we've known
family
each
here
other,
than he
but-
had in Philly. You two got really friendly
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, Josh is like a brother.
Oh.
But we've known each other, but I just never
I've
met
you know,
her. So
so it's wonderful.
today has been a wonderful day for me to get to have
But
my
I have to
cousins.
get to his aunt's house. My Uncle Larry's.
You got to go see
granddaughter.
more of your family.
We gotta go
Listen,
see more.
guys, we wanted to just spontaneously share this with you. Thank you so much for dropping by. You coming back for the Stooge Museum?
I guess I have to.
You have
Yes,
to.
yes,
You're
yes.
definitely going to donate stuff to it, right?
Yes.
You'll get it all back. It's all being
It's
short.
April.
She's got a
Maybe.
bunch of stuff. Cagney letters. Are we doing the Cagney letters, or who's got those?
What?
Pete
I don't know
LeBlanc,
who
we'll
has
try
them.
our best.
We're gonna
Okay.
ask Chris.
We love you guys. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for joining us, and we'll see you next Thursday.
Silver.
Or no, maybe they could be droids. Like the Three Stooges droids would be perfect. Or stormtroopers. Three Stooges stormtroopers. I mean, especially as the movies went on, they got a lot more slapsticky and silly, like with Jar Jar Binks. That's it. They could have been like the Gungans. Three Stooges in the Star Wars movie would have been like the Gungans with Jar Jar Binks.
Andy, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about the Star Wars?
Wait, what's happening here?
What is that?
We're getting feedback. Oh,
What does feedback mean?
sorry, we got interrupted.
What?
We're live.
Well, no, wait, but I want to talk about Star Wars.
Yes.
They can wait. You mean the Star Wars that was from 1977?
Yes. Yes.
But they didn't have all those things that you just mentioned.
No, but
I remember
why are we?
Luke Skywalker and
Yes.
Princess Leia.
Yeah.
Oh, she was a hot dame.
Why are we talking Star Wars on Stoogetalk Live? There's a reason. It's an exciting one.
Ow! Oh!
We gotta start.
Oh. Hello.
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 Hello, and welcome to Stoogetalk Live. We are back, and I am Andy P. And I'm Cricky D.
And I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from Three Stooges. And welcome to Stoogetalk Live. Dermot's Not Here edition again.
Yeah, we got.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! I thought this was Dermot.
Oh, it is Dermot.
Oh, it's a different dummy.
Hey,
I hope he's not watching.
well, you know what? This is Dermy after he ate too much. He got stuffed. He's taxidermy.
Nope.
Anyways.
obviously it's just us. Chris Dermott couldn't make it tonight.
I miss him already.
Neither could Kurt. Neither could Chandler.
It's just,
Unfortunately, Brad could.
hey, this is like old times. This is how we started
This
Stoogetalk
is-
Live.
This is how we started. Do you know what? I asked your daughter to join us tonight.
You did?
I did.
How did you talk to my? I haven't talked to my
The
daughter in
dirty
months.
rat said no. You haven't? Well, she reached out. I'm surprised you did not talk about this. Curly Howard has got a great grandcat.
Arrow.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. And so Lizzie reached out. She wanted votes for her cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it out there.
You did?
I didn't want to do it to Stooge Land because I don't want to
Yeah.
confuse them.
Well,
Because they know
a
that
lot of
Curly,
Stooges are fans of animals.
well, obviously Curly was fans of dogs, and
Yes.
we also know
Hey,
that
your grandmother. I've seen your grandmother.
Hey, don't talk
I wouldn't
don't
categorize
talk
her
like that about my grandmother or any of the women in my family. They're not dogs.
Oh, I won't talk about the other women like that.
Anyways, we knew that Curly did love dogs, but not like the little story that talks about thousands and thousands. It
Right.
was 50, 60, 70 maybe in his lifetime. But you know what? It doesn't matter. You save 50, you save thousands. And he loved animals, just like we do.
Yes.
And not only does my daughter have a cat, me and my wife have 2 cats, and we have 2 dogs.
That's right. And we got to meet the dogs one day.
We do.
Yeah.
I think the fans
We
need
keep
to meet
talking-
the
I've been
dogs.
talking about that for a couple years. Well, anyway, hello. Let's just say hi to
Hi.
our regulars here. We got Todd and Roger, Andy, Jessica, and Freddie. Hello, Freddie. Miss
Freddie.
Frankenstein and Stoogington and Matthew
Stoogington,
Farmer.
Farmer.
Fabian, Jessica Mendoza, Alan
Jessica.
Jones, Hassan. Oh, Wascally Rabbit. Just
Oh.
bought the Three Stooges. Hold on. What do you say?
What do you say?
Just bought the Three Stooges game on GBA. What's GBA?
GBA. Is that a new gaming format?
Gaming. What is it? You got to explain.
Game
I don't know
Boy,
about this.
Game Boy Advanced?
Is it?
GBA?
You did it.
Oh! Ma!
Now, as you guys know, last week I got deleted. We were doing a great live.
It was
In fact,
pretty
it
good.
was a long one, and I wasn't interrupted, and we talked Stooges. It was amazing. Oh, Game Boy Advance. Good job. Is there a Three Stooges game on that? Now we got to look that up. Send us a link. And yeah, so we had a great Stoogetalk live last week, and we were going to end it with watching Violent is the word for Curly, and we got shut down. YouTube shut us down. Sony shut us down.
Pretty much at the end. Actually, I watched from Colorado, folks. I saw all of you. I tried to join in at the end, but then all of a sudden it disappeared.
Yeah.
But you did a great job. I mean, Andy really does. He is the hostess with the mostest. But I think what he really needs more than anything, yeah, I was thinking it too.
Oh, my ears.
That was a good one. It's been so long. It felt like weeks since I've hit
It
you.
wasn't that long. It's like 3 feet.
Oh,
So, I was thinking today coming back from work, because it's just like, it's, let's say it was easy out here, let's just say, right? And I was like, I've had a lot of hopes and dreams throughout my life to be, I was going to be a big filmmaker, or a director, or an actor, a writer. And, I did okay, but, never really happened. And at this point in my life, I was like, you know what? If I could literally just come and do a live Stooge show every day, or do Stooge content for, our community, our little community,
You'd be
I would
content.
be happy. Yeah.
happy?
I'd be more than content. I think I'd be happy. I think I'd really enjoy it. And that was this wacky little thought. I was coming home listening to Billy Joel's new song
He's got a new song.
after 31 years.
I love Billy Joel.
Yeah, me too. So we're getting off topic. However,
Well, no, it is not. He's from New York. The Stooges is from New York. Sometimes you don't have to always
right.
think that it's getting off topic completely, because it's not.
fair enough.
And it's really not fair enough that, because your mindset is twirling around. And it's like this gyroscope of Three Stooges, and everything just spits out Stooges. Not everyone is at the same speed, the same warp speed. Speaking of Star Wars, and that's how we started the show. Do you guys realize that there's a very famous actor that's from Star Wars that we found out just recently that he's a huge Stooges fan?
Well, yeah. So just before Brad showed up tonight, I was going over the Twitter, and I went to, or X, I should say.
Why don't we just call it Y?
And
Why'd they change the name?
I got, hold on, I'm going to read it. I'm
let's
gonna
read
read this. This was right before Brad showed up.
And maybe they can try to guess who it is.
I'm just going to show them.
I didn't tell them.
Yeah, so I opened up my Twitter, my X, and it just like, boom. Mark Hamill likes a post you were mentioned in. And I was like, what? Mark Hamill with a check mark. Mark Hamill, as everyone knows, played.
Luke Skywalker in
Luke
the
Skywalker.
1977 version of Star Wars, the original.
And I'm like, what did he like? And it was the press release for the Three Stooges Push channel.
The 191 shorts that have been released in pure
Yeah.
1080p format.
And then I look even further, and it's like Mark Hamill like 3 posts that you were mentioned in, or that the Three Stooges did, and you and me are mentioned in 2 of them, 2 out of the 3.
That's not bad. That's almost 1,000,000%.
I was like, all right, we got bragging rights, so we got to try to get him on the show. Everybody tweet Mark Hamill and go join Stoogetalk Live with
Yeah.
Curly G. Wait, are you Curly G or Curly's grandson on X?
I think I'm Curly's grandson.
I think you are too.
That's okay, though.
Anybody with Twitter, make sure, first of all, you follow Andy Pagana and Curly's grandson. And let's tweet out Mark Hamill. Hey,
Yeah.
join Curly G, Curly's grandson, and Andy P
Yeah,
on
YouTube,
Stoogetalk
Facebook,
Live.
Stoogetalk Live, all of it.
Yeah,
all
it'd be
those
amazing.
formats.
I knew he was a Laurel and Hardy fan, a huge Laurel and Hardy fan, but I did not know he was a Stooge fan.
Did you know that he's got a famous sister, too?
Who?
She's got skates. Dorothy Hamill.
No,
They weren't related?
no. But I know Darth Vader had a sister, Ella.
Elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's good, Andy. You know what? Sometimes you really hit him out of the park.
Don't hit me.
Oh, no. Speaking of bats.
Look at that old
That's
bat.
amazing.
Yeah, I was like super. Oh, so I was super like, I don't know, giddy. It's like a mini dream come true, right?
Just to see a tweet from someone?
From Mark Hamill liking something that we're in. Maybe he watched our show. Maybe he watches Three Stooges.
Maybe he's
in the
watching
fast
this right now.
If he is, he's turned it off already.
Hey, Luke!
I'm your father, Shemp! Get over here, Mark.
Wow. That's like the old days. I made him laugh.
That was pretty good. All right. So Adam says the Three Stooges Plus is now on all platforms. Are you doing Fastlane shows? Is there any chance they could do a new Three Stooges TV show for the producers of Modern Family? They reach out to Modern Family. Tell them you want them to do. Andy, I sent you a picture on your Facebook Messenger of Mo, Larry, and Curly with kid versions on my Facebook. I will look. I promise. The Stooges. Oh, so the Three Stooges Plus today premiered on Dish.
What?
So if you have the Dish Network or the Dish satellite
It's
system,
called Dish Network.
I don't know what it is.
And folks, I wasn't here last week. I was in Colorado, and I was on a business call. And who do you think I was visiting?
With Dish?
Dish Network. Absolutely.
Get out of here.
It's one of my largest accounts.
What?
I went to. They have 3 different buildings. It's like
Did you
compounds.
talk to Vince?
Vince Dish or Vince Compound? This is one of those trick questions, and then I get slapped.
Wait. You see how I do it? You see how I do it? I don't hit you like this. No, I don't hit you like that. I hit you like this, like lighter. So when you do it, you don't have to crack my ear and my jaw.
I get to hit you like once a year. I think it's right, don't you, folks? Sometimes, it's not all about everyone else does everything wrong.
Brad's been since he showed up tonight. He's like, "Why are you picking on me all night? You're yelling at me about this."
I am not. I don't care. I got the fans. The fans love us. Me. Us. Whatever.
So, Pete, Andy, call your mom to say hi. I'm gonna wait to see if mom calls because she's had. What was it last week? Right? You guys were on the phone where she called. They had no water. Today is day 12 of no water. They finally got water. Like 20 minutes before the start, she's like, "We finally got water. Good night." And I'm like, I was gonna write, "We got Stoogetalk Live tonight," but then I was like, you know what? If they're up and they call, great. If not, let them get some rest.
How?
And they'll join us next week.
How did she get by without water?
I don't know what.
How did they wash their hands? How did they brush their teeth? How does mom flush the toilet? How does she make gravy and spaghetti?
Last week they were putting snow into the back of the melting.
They have snow. They have plenty of water.
Yeah.
We don't have snow out here.
So anyway, in addition to Mark Hamill, we get so much Stoogetalk stuff, right? So Three Stooges Plus has launched and it is on YouTube. It is on Dish now as of today. It's on Sling, Freevee, Tubi, TCL,
Amazon, which is Insignia.
That's Freevee. And Vizio, right?
Oh, that's a lot of networks.
It's crazy. In fact, if you want to find all the ways to see it, threestooges.com.
Or you can just call the Three Stooges headquarters and ask for Andy. I think you all should do that. That way, maybe the boss.
Do that.
No, the boss may give him a raise because all of a sudden they'll be calling for you.
Speaking of calling,
Ma!
Hello, Ma.
Hello, boys. How are you?
Good. How are you? We were just talking about you. We didn't know if you were going to call.
I know. That's why I was waiting to see if when I should do it, and then I heard you. I heard you talking about it.
Oh, okay. We thought you might be going to bed.
Well, no, I was sitting up. I like to watch this, and so I was sitting up waiting for it to come on. So,
well, you're on. Chris says hi, and Alan says, Deidre says hi, and Pete LeBlanc says hi.
Hi, everybody.
So, what's going on? You got hot water.
We got hot water tonight. We got water. We're just hoping that whatever they did,
it holds.
It's gonna work. We're nervous about it.
Oh my God!
Hey, Ma. Do you know if you put your hands in hot water and then you go like this, and then you say, "Oh, hot water," you go, "Don't worry, Madge. It's palm olive. You know you're soaking in it."
What are you talking about?
Ma knows. She was a young lady when that commercial came out. And she's still so young and gorgeous. And she cooks so well. I just love your gravy.
I do cook good.
Yeah, she's a good cook. You would probably cook for everybody in his audience if they showed up.
I what, honey?
You would cook for everybody in his audience if they showed up.
I'd cook for anybody who walked in the door.
Whoa, that's true.
Any time of day or night.
Yep, that is true. There were times like growing up and as a teenager or college, and we'd come in at like 3 a.m. She'd wake up, she'd be like, "You want a pot roast?" And she'd like cook us a whole roast or something.
Wait a second, you grew up?
Well, when I was getting older.
Oh, yeah.
So, Ma, did you hear that Luke Skywalker liked one of our tweets that we're in? 3 of them.
I saw it. I read it and I saw it. That is so good. That is so good. So he is a Three Stooges fan, huh?
Clearly, yep. Or a Curly G and Andy P fan.
Well, that is super. So maybe, wouldn't it be neat if you could get him on the show? Does he live out there in California?
Yeah, he sure does.
Oh, Andy, excuse me, you'll have to make that work. You got to get him on the show.
Yeah, we got to work on it.
Ma's never yawned so soon in the show. Do you think it's the fact that Dermot's on here and we're putting her to sleep?
I don't know.
Do you miss Dermot?
Oh, I miss everybody. I miss Kerr. I miss Chandler.
Yeah.
I want to see a show, all 5 of you guys on.
Us too.
Yeah.
But you know what? Right now, it's just me and Brad.
Yeah, just like old times. This is how the show started,
This
Ma.
is how we began.
Well, where is Chris tonight?
Well, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. I don't want to talk about, usually we talk about when I have a illness and Andy like spouts it off to the whole world, including Mark Hamill. And then you remember when Andy came down with, that thing called backwards, it's septus backwards is still septus. With Chris, it's something even a little more personal. So I think we definitely should share it. Apparently, he had a book from the library in Dubai. He didn't return. He had to go back to Dubai to return the book because it was going to cost him 19 million rubles.
Oh, are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. It's terrible, Ma. I mean, a mind is a terrible thing to waste. I should know.
Why couldn't he just mail it there?
Well, yeah, Ma, if he had half a brain. I think he just wanted to get away from us. Andy, you know what?
Yeah.
Your son's kind of trying. He's trying on my patience,
Ma, Suprav says you're the best.
Yeah, he could be trying. He could be trying. But he works hard at it.
Hey, Mom, Suprav. She says you're the best.
Thanks, Sue.
Shut-
Thank you.
Su-
I can't wait to get on that show. I'm going to have to come back out to California so
I-
I can come on the show with everybody.
I think Sue is out in she's
in
out
New
on the
York.
East Coast, right? Where is she?
She's in New York.
Yeah, she might be in New York. She might have to stop by for dinner, Ma. She's our moderator.
Well, anytime she wants. Just
No,
tell her
she's
what
actually standing right outside your window. She has been for the last 6 months.
Oh!
Oh!
Well, I would love to meet her, and I would love to make dinner for her.
Yeah, hold on. I'm having trouble with the phone.
Wait,
Ma.
my shoulders!
I see that you dropped it.
Yeah.
Wait, it goes this way.
All right, we might have to.
No, keep talking,
Hold on
Ma.
a second. Hold on. This is what I was looking for. Okay, hold on, Ma. This is a 3. So, did you watch Three Stooges? You got homework?
I watched 2 of them.
You watched the two?
Tonight.
It's 2 more than I
I
watched.
the Three Beers.
Oh,
Good one.
good.
I never saw that before.
The golfing.
Yes.
It's one of my
Yes,
favorites.
And the beer can, and the kegs of beer.
Yeah.
And then them acting like idiots on the golf course. You know?
That's like Brad golfing.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Curly does the laundry like my wife does. There's always stains still in
Oh
it.
my God, it was cute. It was cute. And then we watched what the hell was it?
Ma.
Wow, we use words like heck and
I'm
shucks.
sorry.
What was the funniest part of the Three Beers when he does the laundry on the golf course? That's my favorite.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
The funniest part is no matter what happens, Curly is constantly making his gestures and his voice. You know, his.
Thank you,
I love
thank
it.
you,
I love
Jamie.
I love it in the way he moves his arms. I love it. I love it. And he was like nonstop with that throughout the whole show.
Yeah.
Nonstop. Oh, and then the other one we watched. Oh, Andy, I watched it 2 hours ago and I can't remember.
That's good.
Where's Papa?
It was the three of them. Were they on a ship?
Could be.
We love Shemp.
They're on a ship.
No, ship.
Oh, I thought they were on a ship.
Ship.
I'd hate to say what ship is
They were
backwards.
gonna
What-
get killed.
did they have
were gonna
beards?
get killed.
Oh, that's when they were,
They
yeah.
had like pirate outfits on.
Pirates.
Maybe it was the.
All right, guys. Which one?
Maybe-
Ships with pirates out.
What about were they on a submarine?
I didn't ask them.
Yep.
I think there was pirates outfits.
Ma,
I know.
this is not good TV.
Pirates like this?
Yeah, pirates. Yeah.
Well,
I think I'm probably wrong, but what the heck was it?
Ma, it was 2 hours ago.
I know.
Ma.
I'm 74.
Ma.
It's
I
been
said Ma.
about 12 days.
Ma, don't hit me back. Ma, I swear.
Was
I'll
it
be
back to
good.
the front?
Oh gosh.
Or was it front to the back? Ma.
But the first one, the beers was good.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
good one.
that's good.
Really cute.
Somebody thinks you watched the Muppets Treasure Island accidentally.
Oh, I love that movie.
The other one, they were good at Larry. They had Larry up against the wall, and they were throwing knives at him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Three Little Pirates.
There you go, pirates.
Wait.
Pirates.
Yeah, Miles.
Wait,
right.
but they weren't on a ship, were they?
Well, they're
Did they do
pirates.
the Maha routine? Oh, Maha.
I heard that. Yep. I
Oh,
heard
there you
that.
go.
I heard that.
Oh, okay. So that's Three Little Pirates. They did the Maha routine. Very, that's classic.
One of the
Yeah,
best.
they did, yeah. And so we watched that for a while, and
That's one of Curly's last. Curly had he had already been pretty sick before that, and that's probably the last real good performance I think he gave in that one. I
is
think.
that right? He had glasses on.
Yeah.
Thick ones.
I must have missed something why he had glasses on.
Ma, don't you remember we did that We did that on the Three Stooges live show. I came out and we did the Maha Aha routine.
No, I don't remember.
Ma, that was like one of the best parts.
You watched it like 3 times.
But I recognized it when they did it on TV today.
You don't remember Floatsy Woatsy? And when Curly G, Mo made me turn the scarf and it turned into my brassiere?
It was my favorite part of the show.
The brassiere?
No, the whole
Oh, yeah.
magic scene.
It was a good show.
Yeah.
We had
Great show. What a
such a wonderful time. And you know what? And the people that we were sitting behind, they were talking about the show and who they thought was their favorite actor on stage, you know? And so I'm sitting closer to them so I can hear what they're talking about. And I finally said to them, well, who do you like the best? And they said Curly, and they did say Curly, and I said, that's my son up there. And they said, this is a great show. And they were we loved the Three Stooges, and there was a whole bunch of people in the audience, and nobody had a bad thing to say about it. It was great.
Yeah. I missed doing the show. I was talking to Dermot earlier about it today. We really got to figure out how to bring the Three Stooges live show back. It was really great.
Yeah, how come that's too bad?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of mess about it, but some other time.
But no, I figured it out. If we use the Force, maybe Mark Hamill might want to do it because he did Broadway shows too.
Mark Hamill is Curly G.
Oh, somehow I always get cut out of things.
Maybe he would be Shemp.
Maybe.
Could he be? He does voices. He does the Joker.
He's amazing.
Well, how old is he now, Andy?
He's got to be 60s.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I would. Yeah.
Probably.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he was probably 18 or 20. 20 in 1977.
That makes him 74, I bet. Someone look it up.
Oh,
that was
nice.
nice.
Hold on a second, Mom. Montes Fam 5 says, "Thank you, Andy and Curly G, for making me laugh. You're very welcome." I grew up with the Three Stooges and have given me some of the best memories from my childhood. I'm so enjoying them now. P.S. Can I get a picture of you guys signed to Carl? That's me. Yes. Dermic's in charge of all that stuff, but we'll make sure
Or
that
you can
happens.
find me on Facebook on Messenger and send me a direct message.
But yes, 100%. We got a bunch of pictures. We'll send them out to you.
Absolutely.
And then
all of you. Now, if you guys can put the
self-addressed stamped envelope.
Yeah, that'll make it easy. Make it quicker if you put a return stamp on it, because then it's just ding, 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 ding. Otherwise, we have to find jobs. Just kidding. But it does make it quicker.
Montes fan, thank
that'd be great.
Absolutely 100%. Jim Neving. Hi, Brad and Andy. And you too, Chris Dermick, if you're still in the chat. Thanks for being awesome. Yeah, super chats, of course not. He's the voice of the Joker, Kayla. You're right. I think Mark Hamill did some work with Joe Besser, animated voice stuff. Fuzzy Memory, but I Dream of Jeannie too. Whoa, Honor Guard. That's a big possibility because Joe Besser did Babu.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't do Joe Besser. Not so hard.
But that's not Babu didn't say not so hard.
Ma, we got it. All right, so
Abba-gazabba. Something like that.
Do it. Do it.
Abba-gazabba. No, I sound like I got her. Oh, it's because I have to go.
All right, so Mom, I might have to send you some private links. I'm gonna give you an assignment. You gotta watch some Joe Besser and talk to us about him. Since you've seen Curly and you've seen Shemp, you gotta let us know what you think about Joe Besser.
Yeah, I don't really know him.
Yes.
You know, I mean, he says things in my YouTube emails, you know, or Facebook.
Joe Besser's grandson.
And he always says something nice. But I
Wait,
don't know him.
wait, who does?
Joe Besser?
Yeah, no.
No. Joe Besser was one of the Stooges, Mom.
No. Then who's the fella that?
Joel Hurley.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jim.
Joel Hurley does a great Joe Besser impersonation, apparently.
J-Man and Jim.
All right. Well, yeah, I'd like to see. We were going to watch Shemp tonight.
Oh.
Daddy and I was going to watch Shemp tonight, and then the other Three Stooges automatically came on.
Wait, where are you watching them?
On TV.
No, but do you know where?
What channel?
We went on under Andy Makes Movies, and the Stooges was there.
Oh, so you looked on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah.
on the Three Stooges Plus channel.
That's great.
I don't know if I don't know where that is.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
On YouTube, okay. I haven't looked at that. All right.
Well, that's probably where you watched it, whether you realized it or not.
Yeah, you can't watch it on Me TV anymore because we're competing with them. They didn't want me, so now you need to watch all the other networks that they're on.
That's true. They did not want you. We tried so hard. We're like, all we want is for Curly G to introduce the shorts, and they said no.
This is Curly's grandson, Curly G, and you're watching Me TV, Memorable Entertainment.
Thank you, Brian Nader 88.
Who said no?
Me TV guys.
Yeah, they don't like me. It should be called Mean TV because they were mean to me, Ma.
I don't know who makes these decisions, but there's a lot of jerks out there that make these decisions.
Ain't it the truth? Yep.
Like look at your movie. They didn't put it in the theaters.
I know.
But if they're watching, I'm still interested. Okay.
All right, Ma.
They should have you introduce your Curly's grandson.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
No.
All right, so send me what you want me to watch, and we'll see it for next week.
Okay. Thanks for joining us tonight. Go to bed. Get some rest.
Brad.
Yeah.
What's on your hat?
The
Three Stooges.
It's the same hat you got, Ma, but in black.
It's a new one. It's a new edition.
Is that it's a label. Okay.
Yeah. It's literally that you bought the pink one, right?
Yeah, I bought the pink one. I didn't get it yet, but I bought the pink one.
Right. Oh, you didn't get it yet? I gotta tell Kurt. So Shop Knuckleheads, right?
Yeah.
Mom bought it from Shop Knuckleheads. We got this from Kurt.
Hey,
from
Mom.
Shop Knuckleheads. We got a discount code. ShopKnuckleheads.com is Loyal10.
Loyal10. Hey, Mom, were you wearing a pink tie?
That's your lip.
Am I wearing a pink tie?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
right now I'm not.
Oh, well, here's your lip back.
Joel Hurley says he only does Curly impressions, not Joe Besser. So.
J-Man.
Okay.
Okay.
I just heard you say that again. I guess I'm confused.
Oh.
I am confused.
That's okay.
There's a lot of names you guys throw out there, and I don't know.
Well, you know what it was, Ma? I even after all these years, when you gave birth to this young man, I mean, an 18-pound baby, that must have been tough.
Yeah, it was tough. He was tough. He was tough.
I mean, and you threw a strike.
He was tough. He was tough, but it only took me a couple hours to get him.
See?
So that was one thing that was good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody says she gave birth to a big baby. That's an inside joke for those of you who look at my YouTube channel. Okay. All right, Ma. Thank you for calling.
We love you, Ma. We love you, Pa.
I love you too. Hello, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. We'll talk to you next week, everybody. Okay?
We'll see you next week, Ma.
They all say goodbye. They love you guys.
In the show, everybody.
Okay, be safe.
I love you.
Be
Love
nice.
you too,
Be
Ma.
nice to people.
I'll talk to you this weekend.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. By the way, Sue, I love you too. Thank you. Yeah, that was Mom. So she watched Three Little Beers and the Three Little Pirates.
Three Little Beers is absolutely one of my
Pirates?
favorites.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh no, it's
and that was
it's
way
so
before I even
classic.
liked golf. I mean, it's so classic.
Yeah.
And then when Mo divots up the whole thing.
Oh,
course,
it's
this is
so
just-
funny.
yeah,
Oh yeah. Emily Turner says, "I like the new look, Brad. Going through an emo punk phase." That's what I said. Oh, it's emo. It would be funny if you could say, "It's not a phase, Mom. It's who I really am." Do it as Shemp.
It's not a face, Ma. It's who I am. Ma, Mama, something's. It's stuck. Get it, Andy. Get it. Back. Ah!
We're breaking my tripod.
Oh,
Oh, my hair is getting thin.
yeah.
Who wants fat hair?
So is our content. Not really, though,
Oh, wait, we
folks.
still got other stuff to talk about.
Well, we're not getting off the air.
I know we got a lot to talk about.
We got a lot to talk about. We also have to talk about not only the best fans in the world that tune in every Thursday night. Most of you also probably tune in on Facebook. You also probably are a part of the Curly G fan page, which is on my regular page, Bradley Server, right?
I don't know what you're talking
I don't know that you have to do that.
I don't know what you're
Curly
talking about.
G fan page
Oh, yes.
on Facebook.
You do have to do that.
And we just hit a milestone. Actually, 2 days ago, we hit 30,000 followers.
Yeah.
And now I think it's up to 34,000.
36,000.
Wow,
as
it's
of
really
today.
growing. And
by the way, mine, Andy P, is up to like 800.
well, you guys
So
gotta
where
show
are you
Andy a
guys?
little love.
Where are you guys? 36,800?
But we want you guys on all the platforms, right? And we want you because
We got different things on each platform.
I've been working diligently.
Oh, yeah,
putting
real
up
hard.
a lot of. Listen, I'm a character
By
actor.
the way,
Just listen, I've
Jeff
been
Beardsley, thank you very much.
Thank
She
you.
cracks me up too.
I've been working diligently putting up the rarest content that I could find.
Yes.
I mean, because we all know that I wasn't left anything, so I had to. Well, I stole
And
it.
so much of it, we got to give thanks to our Paul Gorecki.
Paul Gorecki.
The Stoogetalk folks, and anybody who provided stuff to Paul Gorecki. And, you know, what it does is, you know, you posting this stuff, one, you get it to put it out there so fans get to see it because it's stuff most people haven't seen or haven't seen in a long time. It's all been restored, and you're really, you know, the idea is to try to have this like online resource where you could go and see as much as you can outside of, you know, the licensed material and keep it restored and keep it out there for people and to, you know, use whatever we can to just keep restoring new stuff and just keep bringing
keeping
more
the fan
stuff.
base and new fans. And we have a great tight knit family here, right? You know, thousands of fans that we have, but there's millions of Stooge fans. So if somehow we can just touch millions of people, could you imagine what that would feel like? I mean, this feels ultra amazing.
Well, so, and that's what, you know, so what you were saying is this week you hit 36,000 as of today on Facebook. And yeah, a couple of days ago it was 30,000, right? And one of the things I didn't talk about last week, even though it was the title of it and I meant to talk about, is we had 50,000 on our YouTube channel here.
Right.
50,000 on this channel, and it keeps growing. And it just keeps growing.
Thanks
and we're
to you
so
guys.
grateful to you guys. And, you know, as you see, we've been uploading as much as we can. Chandler's, the Shemp's family just gave us a great clip. I did some interviewing with Jerry. You know, we hope to do more. We're going to go interview your mom.
Yeah.
You know, we've been talking with Kurt. We're doing the Three Stooges Museum exhibit coming up.
That's going to be huge at the Hollywood Museum.
We got more Fastlane episodes that we're working on,
When-
more shorts that we're going to like.
Darren's going to be out. My sister Andrea is going to be out. They're going to give interviews and go live. So
Sue
the
Prof,
fans can see
thank
'em.
you very much for everybody. We love Sue, who moderates the channel. Please just send her some love. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
Yeah. And you know, and the Three Stooges, this Three Stooges Plus channel, you know, it's putting as much stuff out there as possible, so the fans could pass this, you know, down to
Their kids.
the next generation.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
thank you, Christine Collins.
Thank
and
you.
more, and just more Stooge fans are going to be born, right? And there's so much to talk about. And I talked to a guy from the Howard Stern show today, who, because Howard's a big Three Stooges fan, and we got to send stuff, you know, out to him. And it's just there's so much Stooge stuff happening.
Exactly.
And it's amazing that every week we could get on here and there's something new to talk about. There's new news, or we didn't even talk about this week in Stooge history, which is how I want to try to start every show. And, you know, it's been, I've been a bit of a failure at it, but, you know, I think it's great. It gives us, you know, stuff to talk about.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
No,
You're a failure every day.
I know I am.
Not just
I try.
this week and today in Three Stooges news, his grandson Curly's and his best friend Andy were doing Stoogetalk live. That's what happened in Stooge history today, and they will look back. They will somehow look back when it's just a magniform. It's not even a TV. It's just like this free-forming. It's like Luke Skywalker in his little bubble, and he's looking and he's doing his thing. There's going to be you and me just floating in the air, Stoogetalk live in 2000 whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
so
right.
we're making that history now, and we're adding to the Stooge legacy every show, every minute, every waking breath. And it's because of fans like you, because Stooges passed 50, 60 years ago.
Right.
And they're still ripping it up. The Stooges shred the slopes of comedy today.
You know what's funny? It's true. And what's crazy is we have so much more content that we have yet to put out. Right? MB Chrono. Long live the Stooges. Chrono. You
Wow,
guys.
that's so sweet.
This is why the Stooges will live on. Right? It just your support. And honestly, in addition to we say this every week, but in addition to the super thanks, just liking the comments, liking the channel, sharing the channel. You know, thank you so much. That also helps support us. But Matt, you're amazing.
That's sweet. Thank you.
so
Super
much.
nice.
And thank
all of you
guys. It's amazing. We got to start giving you guys like executive producer credits on Stoogetalk Live or something.
I think
right.
But MB Chrono deserves a good slap.
Okay. Ow! Oh, you mean you wanted me to slap him?
No, I wanted you to slap me.
Was that good? Was that good? Ow! Or was that better?
What? Wait, I didn't say ow, did I? Curly G never says ow. What about when I'm Larry? Do it so I can do it. Whoa! I love doing
Wait,
that.
you anticipated that. Well, though, I gotta say, I was watching a Curly short the other day, and Mo's doing a line, and Curly's lipping his line, like waiting to talk. He's like doing Mo's line.
Oh, so
Yeah. I've
That's
never
amazing.
noticed that before.
That's
And you know
true
what's-
brilliance, by the way. The best actors
No,
do that.
No, the worst actors do that. And
do not.
wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. I mean, look.
Are you speaking Stooge blasphemy?
I'm
on
not saying
Stoogetalk Live.
I'm saying, look, Curly was a genius. I wouldn't call him an actor. I mean, he was on a whole different level. All right, I'm digging myself into a hole. Are you talking to a guy who like models my whole life after? And by the way, what I was going to say is, I've literally hold on a second. I've literally like when we shoot our TikToks and Instagram and stuff, like there's takes I couldn't use because I do that.
Oh.
Like I do that to Mo. I'm like, you idiot. God, you ruined that take, you idiot. And I get so mad at myself. And then I saw Curly do it, and I'm like,
oh, no, it's okay. Oh.
Let's not forget the great Larry Fine, Stooge, an accomplished violinist, vaudeville performer. Joe Blow, yes. And last week was the anniversary of Larry's passing, and we did a whole tribute on Stoogetalk Live that got deleted. But yeah, in fact,
Larry is the catalyst that kept Mo, Curly, Mo, Shemp. Larry is the staple. It's like it would have never worked without Larry.
Yes.
Larry is so
vital. Funny.
It's so vital to the whole success of the Stooges. So amen to Larry and everyone that loves Larry. And I think everyone, that I like Shemp, I like Curly. Everyone loves Mo. Yeah. I think everyone loves Larry too. I don't think there's anyone that didn't like Larry.
You know, the thing is, it's like Larry is. There's two things about Larry. He's super subtle, and he gets lost with, Curly's genius or Shemp's genius, and then Mo taking control. And then there's moments where he completely and utterly steals the whole scene with one little moment.
Right, and he could do it without even a line. He could just he's futzing with something, and then they're doing this thing, and then if you really just turn your head and focus on what Larry's doing most of the time, he's doing his own little show by himself, and he is really brilliant, even without speaking.
100%.
And then when he does,
it's
either something very subtle or he wants to man up against Mo and have his man moment, but he gets shut down really quick. So absolutely love Larry.
Yeah, and I mean, you posted that today of him in the wheelchair where he's selling his book and that interview. So check out Facebook for and it'll be on YouTube also probably tomorrow. But the Larry, in then probably the 70s when he was selling the Stroke of Luck book, and there's I think it's a phone interview. Geekadelic, Andy, did you get the Dudley D links I emailed you? I guess
Dudley
not.
D links?
I gotta check the email. This has been a really crazy week at work, and I have not checked the email. In fact, I have notes tonight. I gotta turn in the notes on the comic book.
You didn't do it today?
No.
It has to be done today.
Okay, but I work all day. And now I'm working.
Do you not think the fans are going to be disappointed if all of a sudden they decide they have to go with another group than us?
No. I'm working on it. Anyway, we're going to be in the next Three Stooges comic book.
We're supposed to be.
With American mythology. Everybody go. Can you pre-order it now?
It's going to be out. It's supposed to be out in March, but
you're waiting on me. If it's not out in March,
no, I don't think they're going to go with the Little Rascals. Could you imagine the cover of Three Stooges comic books, the Little Rascals, because of him? And if that happens, folks, you know what? We're still going to do Stoogetalk Live, and you guys are going to let them have it. Okay, finish it.
I am going to work on it.
No, not work on it. Finish it. They need it finished.
Everything you're like, finish. I'm like, because all right, by the way, there's like hours and hours and hours of content that we're trying to get up to you guys. We've been shooting over years, right? Literally.
Wait. Let's be truthful.
No. He's like, I'm going down to Palm Springs for the weekend. Why don't you edit this? I'm going away for the weekend. Why did you do this? I'm going to see this.
I was at Dish Network in Colorado.
No, this one time.
Yeah.
It was the last time I took a vacation.
I just want to be clear. Yeah, everything you're saying is true, except for the amount of hours that are in the bank on the hard drives. Hundreds of thousands of hours. Hundreds of thousands of slaps, pulverizing me for the last 20 years, and you guys deserve to see it. So please, folks, make sure you write Andy at 222-2222. What are you wearing, Andy? Is that a tutu? Nah, you better not. Anyways, back to the show, folks.
Okay. Where were we? Well, some tragic news. I broke my Larry shot glass.
That's so sad.
I'm so bummed.
And if John's, Larry's birthplace bar was still around, they have shot glasses, but
they did?
They had ones that said John's.
This is from the live show at the MGM Grand in Las Vegas.
Well, that's where our live show is kind of mimicked after.
Yes.
Chris Dermick wrote it
based on that.
Which
was written by Moe's grandson.
Yes.
Jeffrey Scott, I believe.
Jeffrey.
I believe. Or Michael Maurer. I don't know.
Michael Meyer. That's Halloween.
Maurer.
There was no Michael Maurer.
There's no Michael Maurer. He's Larry. He's Moe's grandson.
Oh, you mean Michael Maurer. Now you tell me.
Joan had 2 kids. Joan had 2 kids.
Yeah, and your mom had a horse's patoot, but that's no reason to not eat hay.
Just on a personal note, yesterday was the anniversary of my grandmother's passing.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
And if you want to see me goofing around with grandma, it's on my Facebook.
Yeah,
Andy Pagana.
I think she was funnier than you. She still is. She's still with us.
She definitely
She's
was.
hilarious.
And it was her husband who introduced me to the Three Stooges.
Amazing.
Yeah, my grandfather. So, and of course, let's keep pushing the Jeff Dale Shemp Howard book.
Have you read it? Any part of it?
I haven't had a chance to read it yet, but I heard Jeff talking to my bosses, Earl and Bob Benjamin, the other day, and talking about a Joe Dorita book.
I think I read something about that.
So
he's got another book coming.
I swear he's either doing one on Larry,
or
did one on Larry.
He's doing one, I think.
Yeah, but it's like a fictional account if Larry became a boxer instead of a stooge. It's like a novel.
I get it.
It's interesting.
So it's not a real story.
No, it's not. It's not like a bio. But that would be 4 books on Larry. Fine. Only one on Shemp, and soon to be one on Curly Joe. So let's support Jeff Dale. I think you can find on. Actually, if you look in our links, we got an Amazon link to a bunch of Stooge stuff. I think it's on Shop Knuckleheads.
It's on Shop Knuckleheads. I think they still have a few copies left.
Right?
You know that Shop Knuckleheads is a super emporium of everything Three Stooges. You can get bags, you can get jackets, you can get hats, you can get anything, including the Shemp book.
By the way, you know what we need to do? They need to start carrying some Stoogetalk stuff with our faces on.
Yeah.
We got to talk to Kurt. It's run by Larry's great-grandson, Kurt Lamont, who's a super close friend. Who I miss.
Do you think?
I miss Kurt.
But if, and I really would, if we had like Stoogetalk shot glasses in honor of Larry, I would rather someone break a Stoogetalk live shot glass than break Larry like that. I mean, I don't know how'd you what happened?
So I have this really old sink. It's like one of those heavy, I don't know what it's made out of, plaster, cast iron, whatever. But it's like from the 20s, and it's just like everything that's in there just breaks. Like those dishes that I got, the Stooge dishes. I'll show that they're all chipped and up. You guys over here.
Andy's, I mean, for being so light on his feet and being so fit and trim, he really is just he's like a big giant gorilla. A gorilla, folks. He just can't handle things. I'm very delicate.
So you remember
like my brother.
These dishes from the Three Stooges, where it's like, oh, you said we split everything evenly. What are you complaining about? You got the whole shell. We got the eggs or something.
Yeah.
Right? Well, I chipped it. I broke. It's tough to keep things. First of all, I live in a shoebox. And then these guys come in here and they just leave all their stuff.
Yeah. And also, I mean, when we do Stoogetalk Live, Andy's usually in a pretty good mood. And folks, I don't want you to get the wrong impression. He's always in a bad mood when he's not doing this. So that's probably why.
I do like doing this. Yeah,
I know.
It does put me in a good mood.
You're very,
yeah,
you're very, well, I don't want to say it because I don't think I want to get hit again. At least not in this. You're stressful. He's full of stress. And so I'm pretty sure that it wasn't the sink's fault. It wasn't that the water was hard water. I think it was his big, mean, sweaty hands that took it and dropped it or threw it because he wasn't having a great day. So sorry I broke it. You know why? You're soaking in it. Nah. Get over it.
I don't know what just happened.
It's not about what happened. What's happening is this. That's entertainment. Do we have something to show them? Some memorabilia?
So I saw Dermot at lunch today. Dermot,
Wait.
What?
You couldn't have seen him on lunch because he was going to Dubai to return his library book.
It was on his way.
Oh,
My mom might be sending him a postcard to Dubai. She kind of believed you, I think.
well, I'm a character actor. I'm actually pretty
Did you
convincing.
like the tea?
Yeah.
It was like white. What was it? White.
It was white tea with lemon.
Pomegranate white.
But you put lemon in it, and I've got seeds.
It's
You guys
like
can
a
see
white
it.
green tea.
Look, what if I spilled it all over the keyboard and then just poof, would you get mad?
Yes.
Okay.
So Dermot, I show up at lunch, and Dermot's got these.
When did Jeremy get these?
And you know what he tells me? He wants to sell them.
What?
Yeah.
What? We don't have these for the collection.
That's what I said.
What do you mean sell them?
He might have just been taunting me. I don't know.
Is it a puzzle?
Because I was like, we got to take these out. We got to. Now, we do have a Larry. Kurt gave me a Larry one.
These are plastic models?
Yes.
I love plastic models. I used to build them as a kid. The testers ones.
Did you really?
The cars, everything. And then you get the testers glue, and then you spend hours, if not days, building things. And then you get to the last part. You got a nice model car, and it's all looking hot, I was going to say the word, but I can't. And then it's that last part where you got to put the windshield on, right? And that's all you got to do is put the little windshield on. You got to put a little of the tester's glue, and you go like this, and you take that windshield, and you're just about to have the best model ever. And then you push it down, and you walk away, and then your finger's got a little piece of glue on it, and you're all no. And then you touch the windshield, and there's a fingerprint on it, and you're like, Dave, what just happened? Piece of junk! And then you buy another one and you start over. So anyways, what were you saying? Don't even start with your fake laugh. Okay, I know it's funny and what isn't funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, sorry. But it was the truth. That was a true story. I mean, that's like a Stooge confession. In fact, I was thinking, because you know you always threaten me and say, well, you should just do the show by yourself. And then you put me in front of the camera and I don't
That's
say
not what I
anything.
said.
That's
not what I said.
No, you put me in front of the camera and I it's like Jan Brady doing her driver's license when she or Marcia, and then she has to picture the teacher in his underwear. I'm like this. But that wouldn't happen.
All
Folks,
they said was,
they said,
because you were out of town, all they said was, look, we hit these landmarks. Maybe you should go live and just thank everybody or talk to everybody. Like, we didn't have to be together. That's all I said.
So what I was getting at, folks, I think
right. What
like
did you want to hear from Brad on Facebook?
But I don't have to talk about just the Three Stooges. I'm talking about something a little more personal, like Confessions of a Stooge, Confessions of One Lone Stooge. And it's basically the story I told you about the model is true, but there's stories about when I was born. I mean,
what are you talking about?
When I was born, my mom was giving birth to me, and the doctor took me out, and then the nurse went to spank my butt, and she looked at my mom and smacked my mom in the face. That's how I really knew I was born a Stooge. Anyways, yeah, it's Stooge confession. It's coming.
So we got kind of Angela Christina had spammed this with Andy. Is there any way Shemp and Besser in the skits to have Shemp and Besser in the skits? Are you guys acting with some technology?
Like,
mean,
J-Wall technology? Like, what do you mean technology?
We'd love to see Brad play Shemp. If in order for Brad to play Shemp, we need another Larry.
We're looking.
I mean, we could have like I don't know how to do that.
I
don't know. I mean, I'm sure the technology's out there.
What, you mean a technology like a hologram?
I don't know if it's.
Wait, where's her comment?
It's right. Just read it to you.
I know, but what do you mean by technology? Just so I know, because I'm not the smartest tool.
Yeah. Do you want like old footage of Joe Besser in with us, or what do you asking?
Wait, I said tool and you didn't say anything.
It's okay.
No,
I don't have to take every bait.
I finally want to talk about something that's Three Stooges, like the tools.
Oh,
and
Schwartzy's on.
Oh, I miss Schwartzy.
He says, "Why you wigging, Brad?"
I'm wigging out because I'm already sick of Andy.
What? Actually, I saw 2 Shemp movies today. The Bank Dick and Hell's a Poppin'. Oh, wait a minute. Shemp isn't Hell's a Poppin'?
Schwartzy, where are you? He's not behind the camera. I thought that was him the whole time.
Holly Jolly says from the angle, it looks like the bulb on the left is going up Shemp's nose. I know. This is like not a great place to put this.
Up Mo's nose with a rubber hose. What's that from? From Horseshack, huh, folks? The 70s?
Where did my phone go?
Wait. Someone said something nice.
No,
it's on Schwartzy. Oh, yeah, everyone's saying hi to Schwartzy now.
So speaking of Schwartzy, let's give a little support for Schwartzy's lady, Erica, right? Who does a lot of producing for us and helps us out in multiple ways.
She does?
Yeah. Yeah, because every time you leave, I got to go to talk. I don't know if I can take it anymore, Erica. And she calms me down.
Oh, thank you, Erica, because he would be even more of a mean brute if it wasn't for you. And so I'd like to say thank you to Erica and thank you to Schwartzy.
Yeah. So Schwartzy's lady friend Erica, right, is got a premiere of a Run DMC documentary coming on Peacock tonight.
I love Run DMC.
Do you?
You got to groove with it, man. You got to groove with it.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, Run DMC was, 80s, right?
Yeah, it's like this.
Which is like,
oh, my God.
Heyday of post-Stooges, Stooge fandom.
You don't
right?
have...
It was after, like, they all passed on. But 80s was, the Stooges were huge.
This is something like music is my thing, The Three Stooges, yeah, I try to get along with you and try to talk Three Stooges on Stoogetalk Live, but I'm about the music, man. Could you imagine now? I wish I could just change into Bieber right now for you.
Oh,
because
no.
yeah. And I would be like, one day when I was chilling at Kentucky Fried Chicken, just minding my own business, eating, finger licking, this dude walked up looking strange and kind of funny. He came up with a counter and he had a sum of money. Say what?
What? I don't understand what's happening. Is that a song?
Yeah, some Run DMC lyrics.
It is?
Yes.
That's Run DMC?
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to do I can't do the melody because that's copyright. And we know what happens when we do copyright.
Yeah,
we don't want that to happen anymore.
Thank you, Brian Nader. So that's
Thank
Bieber
you.
doing Run DMC.
No, that wasn't Bieber. Bieber went to. That was me doing it.
Okay.
Darn it. You guys know what I mean. I mean, you folks out there that know music, you know what I'm talking about.
So I think, so this Run DMC documentary is on Peacock, right?
Yes.
And so check it out. It premieres tonight. The Aban and Costello show is also on Peacock.
Yes.
And apparently, according to Lou Costello's daughter, Chris Costello.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Said that Peacock, the people at Peacock were thrilled to have the Aban and Costello show because they love that kind of comedy. Why doesn't Curly G have a show on Peacock? That's what I want to know.
Because maybe Curly G's not really entertaining? Could it be? Could it really be that I'm really just this boring,
yes,
doesn't like to get hit, uncomical guy? Or is it the fact that they just haven't found me yet, folks? And that's what I'm here to say. Do you poop at a party?
JD says, Peacock. His name is Peacock.
I love that song.
Schwartzy,
thank you, Jimmy.
Keep it clean. I got to tell my mom on Schwartzy.
Did he say something dirty?
He tried to.
We don't do don't. What about my shirt?
What is his shirt? Stupid. What is this? That looks like a Run DMC shirt.
Yeah, I know. And this has nothing to do with that. He's a gangster. He's a gangster. This isn't because he's trying not to sneeze on people either. Because Mo does not care.
See, we got Ted on Peacock. There's no reason we can't have Curly G on there.
Thank you.
And here's the thing. you guys don't know this, but we have a pilot done and ready to show people like Peacock and Hulu and Tubi.
We just need to
We
need to sneak in because they're not going to let us in.
But also, you know what helps? The fact that we got 52,000 followers on YouTube and 36,000 on Facebook.
Maybe even 38 now.
Maybe.
I mean, this show really launches us.
Oh, wait. Sing happy birthday to Hassan.
Oh, yeah.
We
baked you a birthday cake. If you get a tummy ache and you moan and groan and whoa, don't forget we told you so. Happy birthday, Hassan! Chop!
Happy birthday, Hassan.
Happy birthday.
Somebody's calling.
We don't.
Kurt Lamont's
Kurt
calling.
Lamont!
Larry's great grandson. Hey, Kurt.
Yo.
You're on live.
Kurt!
What's up, guys? How you doing?
We're doing good.
Wow, everybody been asking about you.
Hey, I love that shirt. I'm not sure about the hair on Brad.
That's the Shemp hair.
I know.
It
Looks
was,
like something out of a Nirvana video.
no, what's that guy that we met that was at the
Emo
Alex?
Emo Phillips.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm Emo's little
Oh.
G brother.
We did
Emo
meet,
G.
we did meet Emo Phillips. I don't think we ever posted. I do need a new phone movie. It just is old and broken. That's right. We totally met Emo Phillips.
Yeah, that's great.
He-
I've never seen the Curly and the Mo statues. Those are hard to find, man. Good job.
Yeah. Dermot found them.
Oh, yeah, we got to put those together on air and paint them.
That's what I said, and I don't know if he's joking or not. He's like, "No, I'm going to sell these."
What? Yeah, sell them to me. I love it. Should I go? Did you hear about my model story? Because I can do it all over again.
No, you don't need.
Okay,
to
so I'm a little boy.
He heard it, he said.
Oh,
Hey, I'll let you guys go. I just want to say hi to everybody. I miss you guys. I'm going to try to come back sooner than later. Maybe next week if I can get away from my soccer thing, and we will have some fun, man.
That's what we want. We love you, Kurt.
we love you, Kurt.
Hey, guys. Hello, all the fans. I will see you guys soon. Good show, guys. Keep it going.
All right,
Thank you, sir.
we love you.
Oh, that's so nice.
It's,
That made my night.
you know what? I would rather have Kurt just grace us with a call than if that would have been Mark Hamill.
Okay.
Okay, which part of my body is it crossed right now?
I mean, I love Kurt and all, but he ain't no Skywalker. Sorry, Kurt. Sorry. We love Kurt.
Wait, so I'm leaving. I like the hair. It makes me feel different. It makes me feel like a different person, and I'm okay with wearing the wig. And I know that Kurt doesn't like it, and maybe it's not the right thing, and it's not like the curly G look. But you know what? Sometimes I don't want to be curly G. Sometimes I just want to be Mr. Make Believe. What else is going on in Three Stooges history?
Well, I just think that I didn't look up this week in Stooge history, and oh, look at me.
Ow!
So, I have a movie coming out.
Oh, yeah.
I produced and acted in a movie, and it's coming out February 23rd, right? And it's, again, I didn't write this one, and I don't have a big part in it, but I got a good part in it.
And he got a great cast. And I know I know most of the cast, at least most of the main players.
Justin Tate, who has played Larry, fine, every time we do live and stuff.
The biggest big baby that I was ever in. He was...
Oh,
he
yeah,
hired me to be the babysitter.
Yeah, that was our first thing, right?
It was the first time I met him.
Yeah, so right, he's in our episode of Big Baby.
And then we have
Scotty Tovar,
which is who's
in our pilot.
And then we also have our other friend that's the waiter that works at the restaurant that he was in our other episode that we did.
Who?
Remember Making Movies? Movie Maniacs?
Who?
He was the one that most
Christos.
He's big in
I
it
forgot.
too.
He's in
I didn't forget.
And Doug, who's it?
Yeah.
So like so Justin's in our one of our episodes. Scotty's in. So all these actors in this movie are in the Curly G show that you guys haven't seen yet that we're working on. Like 4 or 5 of them, right? And Gio's definitely going to be in one.
Gio, yeah.
So
and it's not. It's
a very serious movie.
Yeah,
And I'm in a very serious scene in a very serious movie. However,
you didn't use your name of Curly in it again.
No, I couldn't do that. but I slipped a curly reference in there.
Oh, see, it's worth seeing just for that. I don't think no
is
children should
a-
watch it though. It looks a little bloody.
Yeah, but there is a curly reference in there.
Nice.
And if you look at the trailer, you might be able to spot it in the trailer. If not, you'll definitely spot it when you see the movie. And what's interesting is the short that it references, the curly reference, came out on Three Stooges plus YouTube the same day as the trailer got released. There's a weird coincidence.
That's kind of Stooge reference history, sort of. Will be at some point.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But is it normal for I've kind of known this about actors because these same friends also posted the night of it. Wolfgang as well.
Wolfgang, who's also our Big Baby. He's in Big Baby.
He's in the movie, or he does the
He's
drumming?
in the movie and
See,
does the
another
drumming.
one.
Yep.
Every one of these actors, including yourself, says that it's their movie. So I just look, folks, I would never say, like, if it was the Curly G show, I would never say, look, this is my show. Is that just an actor thing? Because
if I say it's our show, that's a lie because you had nothing to do with it.
Well, no. I'm pretty sure it's Gio's movie.
Well,
I know you produced it.
As a director, yes, I would agree with you. But as the guy who found the script, found the locations, had my mom feed the crew, put the crew up, drove them to set.
Okay, it's there again. This is very narcissistic. All I was trying to say is, if you need catering and you're doing a movie in the East
by the way, my
Buffalo,
mom,
they did the catering.
My mom did, and was just like, I'm gonna cook you some food, and just donated and made the entire crew lunch and dinner every day for the entire 30-day shoot, just on their own, paid for it themselves. These are not rich folks,
and I'm telling you,
had to feed everybody, and I think it made a difference. Like,
and I don't mean to point that out to disrespect you and the rest of the actors. And I also didn't say it just in case Gio's watching this, that I did plug Gio's movie. Yeah. But Gio, just in case you're watching this.
Gio's not watching it.
I know. But I would love to have you on one of our episodes and you can beat the living heck out of me.
He actually wants to join us. He does want to join us. He talked about it. And the name of the movie is called The Bad Shepherd. If you go to Andy Makes Movies YouTube, Andy Makes Movies, check out The Bad Shepherd trailer.
Yeah.
And you'll see me and Gio, Justin and Schwartzy. We talk movies every Sunday. We do a live just like this. So subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you'll see we did a oh yeah, this happened while you were away.
I know, I saw it.
We got our own show.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. That's what happens when you go
doing
away.
well.
Hey, you know what?
I'm a big fan. I'm like the only fan, but I'm a big fan. In fact, I wish there was a bigger fan because you need to cool off because you're really, really hot.
Why, thank you.
Oh.
All right, I guess that's it. I gotta do the comic book.
Oh yeah, he does have to do the comic book. Folks,
I actually got work to do tonight. Yeah, when is Don Lamont coming on? Kurt's brother Don. Hopefully, it's coming on when he's in town.
This is going to be like a reference from the Jaws movie, but we're going to need a bigger booth. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
I mean, Kurt's a big guy. He's a bigger guy.
Yeah.
And good thing I heard that he likes me.
Yes, he does.
But he does want to hit me.
Well, everybody wants to hit you that meets you.
I think I need to have a stand-in bobblehead. So once you just slap me, my head just goes, blah, 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 blah. That'd be great. You guys are the best. Do you realize that in 7 days, it's going to be Stoogetalk Live again on Thursday?
Is that true?
Yes, every 7 days.
Wow, Lori. Sorry,
sweet.
Off topic.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
You
We like
mentioned
that.
the new exhibit is going up. So, hoping to catch it and work some Stooge sites into my LA vacation this spring. Also, congrats on the great news you shared tonight. So, Lori, it will be up this spring. We're looking at April.
Yeah, at the Hollywood Museum in Hollywood, California.
So, if your event or your trip is April or later,
you reach out to us.
Yep.
We get you in.
Yes.
And then you do your thing.
We'd
love to
take some pics
meet
with
you.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
for all of you.
If it's before that, let us know if you're coming to LA.
Yeah.
Right. Hopefully you get to see that. And it'll be up for a while. Oh, and it's Jessica Mendoza's birth month. Oh, Pete LeBlanc was trying to call who? Who's it trying to
He might have been trying to call me and my phone's in my car, remember?
Oh.
Sorry, Pete.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my phone.
We got to get Pete on too, because Pete's not too far.
Yeah.
Huge Stooge fan. Has been to every Alex Theater event, every Three Stooges
Big screen event.
event.
Yeah.
Pete, is that true?
He's amazing. Him and his
Anyway,
brother are great.
I gotta do the.
He's got to work on the comic book.
notes. So you guys have a comic book in March with us on it and in it.
Yeah, it's a story.
It's very meta,
and it's very. They're in it too because it does reference what we're doing right
Yeah,
now.
don't give it away. But if you go to American,
all of a sudden you get a text. It's done. Wait, that sounds like a.
luckily nobody in any power watches us.
Well, not only that, but he's not going to get it done, folks, and it's going to wind up being the little rascals. I just know it.
Anyway, I think you could do a pre-order of our comic book, right? Or no?
I'm not sure.
You don't know?
Well, you know what?
I
Why
think
don't you officially do the work and make it
I tell you
official that
what,
we're in the
Are you
comic
going to
book?
sit here with me as I go through it?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And on that note, folks, remember, keep watching the Stooges. Keep loving your family, your loved ones, and even people that you meet on the street. Be compassionate. Be nice to people. And you know what?
And may the force be with you.
Keep the laughter alive. And if you keep tweeting Mark Hamill for us, all right? He might be on the show with us.
Yeah, tell me when I'm on a show.
Yeah. Well, I could see Mo doing something like, oh, you want to see the force? I'll show you the force, Mark. And then he just clobbers them.
Oh, that's awesome.
But we love you.
Yeah, we do love you.
We're going to see you next week. It's literally in less than 7 days. It's like 6.5. So thank you again.
And maybe we'll have Kurt next week and maybe
Dermot. We better have Dermot.
Yeah.
It doesn't take that long to return a book. It didn't even have the little carded thing. I saw the book. You remember library books? You'd open it up and then have a little pocket, and there will be the library card. Well, obviously, Dermot, I don't know if he's got, I can't tell you what it is, but there wasn't even a card in it. So he really didn't have to go back to Dubai.
I don't know what you're talking
It's just a big misunderstanding.
Happy birthday, Hassan.
I missed you. I miss you, Dermy, and I missed you
Yes.
guys already. Love you. Have a great week. And remember, keep watching the Stooges. Keep the laughter alive. Keep watching all formats. Watch the Stooges. Watch us on Facebook. Watch us on Tubi. Watch us on Freevee.
X.
Watch us on
X?
Yeah, on X.
On X.com?
I'm not in those type of movies. You pig.
Twitter and Andy Makes Movies YouTube and Facebook, Curly G, Andy Pagana. I don't know. What it's
Yeah, just
called.
keep doing it.
Figure it out.
We love you.
We love you.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
We'll see you next week.
Goodbye.
Keep Stoogetalking.
Oh,
Run DMC on Peacock.
Yeah, Run DMC out.